I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Canelo, are you ready?
I was born ready.
Considered by many to be, pound for pound, the best fighter in the world today. 4 division, 5-time world champion.
Oh, look at this guy.
He is now boxing's first ever undisputed super middleweight champion of the world.
Damas y caballeros de Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
¡Viva México, cabrones! You know my level, and you will see, because I'm gonna fuck out everybody.
You know, I mean, I would love to fight Canelo. I would love to show the world that I'm the best.
I want to get Canelo out here to Houston.
Oh, Canelo, where your cojones at? Let's get it.
Payday, payday, you want payday. I know that. Then you fight with nobody.
TheBoxingBoys.com.
Listos, pelos, chingazos.
He smacked the shit out of Canelo in
Get
person.
the fuck out of here, man. Please. I wanna knock out this guy. Mira, en este momento puedo hacer lo que yo quiera, ¿no?
Saul Canelo Alvarez.
SDS Promotions.
That's funny. You think that's funny?
A little bit.
He is the fighting pride of Omaha, Nebraska.
He's good at what he do.
Hey, Daddy.
Undefeated WBO lightweight champion of the world.
Hey, Daddy.
BoxingBoys.com.
Taking, any credit away from Errol, he's a great fighter. He's good at what he do. But when you compare him to Terrence Crawford, there's no comparison.
It's a dollar beat.
I'm just a better fighter.
BoxingBoys.com.
Sit back and watch this. I promise you something. I promise you something. All that shit you talking don't mean nothing.
Don't mean nothing.
I can point my guns at you, you can point your guns at me, but at the end of the day, them two brothers got to get in the ring.
Hey, Daddy. It's a
BoxingBoys.com.
dollar beat.
We've been here before. You try to get there. Alright? I can tell you how it is to be undisputed. You can't tell me shit.
This a dollar beat. Hey, Daddy.
Y'all support y'all fighter. Let's come together, make this event a success.
BoxingBoys.com.
Everything about Terrence Crawford is better than Errol Spence Jr.
BoxingBoys.com. BoxingBoys.com.
Boxing fans, are you ready?
Hey, Daddy.
BoxingBoys.com. BoxingBoys.com. BoxingBoys.com.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat to call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today.
Hey.
back to another one. Damn, that Canelo Alvarez is a shrewd businessman. What a bunch of twists and turns, man. We are in for an interesting show as so many different twists and turn of events took place yesterday. So we're going to try and bring you up to speed on everything that happened, and I'll give you, my thoughts on what I believe took place, which was, my good friend Jake Paul was used as leverage. And it seems that Canelo Alvarez and Eddie Reynoso continue to show that they are, two of the best businessmen in boxing. And up until last night, there's only been talk of a 3-fight deal with Canelo Alvarez and Turki Alashikh. But obviously, with Nikisha, the CEO of MVP, and Jake Paul putting together such a lucrative offer for Canelo, and the internet basically on fire that a fight between Canelo and Jake Paul was going to take place. And, plenty of people pointing the finger at Turki Alashikh. The pressure was on, right? I mean, I was certainly one of them telling you guys stop blaming Canelo and blame Alashikh, right? So fast forward, now we get wind that there is a new 4-fight deal, and Canelo nixes the Jake Paul fight and opts to go with the new 4-fight deal. The Turki Alashikh himself posted videos, and it's a bit strange because I want to know who's he beefing with. Obviously, he took a shot at Gary Jonas, but is he just beefing with Gary, and why? Why? Like, I don't really understand it. I get that Gary Jonas didn't have the best of things to say, but he was just I don't know that he was being critical more than he wanted to wait and see what was going to happen, right? What's up, Tone? Yeah, I hear that air too, only when you jump on. But you there?
Yeah, you hear me? Oh, it sounded like a robot. My bad.
Nah, you good. But anyway, I'm trying to find this Turki Alashikh post because I need you guys to see this. And I double-checked the software. Everything is working properly, so we can get these screen shares that I think are kind of important. Because there are a lot of subliminals here. He takes shots for real. Subliminally and directly, because he directly took a shot, obviously, at Gary Jonas.
Why do you think Gary Jonas for?
I mean, obviously, Gary didn't have the best things to say in reference to Turki Alashikh and the way that he was doing business. But I felt like he did say numerous times that he was just going to wait and see. He wasn't going to be all excited like everyone else. But I guess that didn't rub Turki it rubbed him the wrong way. And there is a beef, and I'll show proof of that after showing this message, which confirms the 4-fight deal outside of the ring, but, right out the horse's mouth. And he says, "Don't mess with the lion." Lion emoji. 4 fights for Canelo with Riyadh season. The deal is done. Boxing glove emoji. A lion. Lion emoji. Doesn't lose sleep over the opinions of sheep. Sheep emoji. Fear the lion. Lion emoji. Not the jungle. Hands up emoji with a picture of a, glorious lion with the mane blowing in the desert. So, or whatever that is. I don't know. I guess it's the jungle, right? He did put that. But if you look down here, I guess we got to click on the actual post. Let me show you where Canelo confirms. First, Crawford says, I'm waiting on Canelo in September. I'm going to shock the world in Riyadh season. So he confirms he's back around for Canelo. But on one of these Turki Alashikh posts, there is a Canelo Alvarez. I guess it's not this one because it would have been up at the top like Crawford's. But there's a Canelo Alvarez confirmation. So let's, maybe it's this one? No, that's not it. It's this one. And there's audio on this one for you guys.
Canelo in Riyadh in May, the big fight in the history of boxing. In September.
Now, Tone, I got to pause it because I feel like it was a bit misleading. Like, if you listen to this back, the big fight is in September, but the pauses makes you think that it's a big fight in May. I'm thinking it's not anything big at all in May. Obviously, you know, the rumors are out of who it's going to be, but the wording is clear. Tune up May, big fight September.
Then 2 more fights in 26. Don't miss with the line.
So that has to be a shot at Jake Paul, you know, about not messing with the lion. There is a tweet that I'm going to try and find where Jake says something about the old guard still trying to do business in 2010. But let's play this back in its entirety.
Canelo in Riyadh in May, the big fight in the history of boxing. In September, then 2 more fights in 26. Don't miss with the line.
And then here's Canelo confirming with the respect emoji. So it is a done deal, right? Then we go here. Shout out to Dan the Man Unboxing. They made it easy for those watching on video. Visuals are always helpful. So Canelo gets the 4-fight deal. May fight is either Jamal Charlo, Rum Punch, Bruno, I upset Jaime Munguia, Saras, and that's it. Those are the 2 options, Tone. Then in September, the big fight with Saul, Canelo, Alvarez, and Terrence Bud Crawford. If he gets past that, then it will be Eubank or Hamza Shiraz. So they're counting out Carlos Adames. Adames, we got to upset the party. You feel me? They counting you out, champ. They counting you out. So it's either, again, Eubank or Hamza Shiraz. Carlos Adames for all the Dominicans rooting for him. And or Dimitri Bivol. Again, assuming that Bivol wins the better beef fight, but Turki Alashikh is a Bivol fan. He might be winning that fight. But what did you think of the roller coaster events that were yesterday?
I loved it. I love to see Jake Paul get sunned. I love how the business of boxing destroyed the YouTuber.
I disagree. I mean, I get it. Tone is G-Von, you know, looking for shock value, but you can't pay for the publicity that Jake Paul got yesterday. How many millions does that cost? Think about it. He went from being a YouTuber to being in a fight with Canelo Alvarez.
No, he was never in a fight with Canelo.
Lies.
He got played like a drum.
No. Come on, Tone. You got to be more intelligent than this. You never heard of a 4-fight deal for Canelo. It was always reports, not rumors, reports of a 3-fight deal. That 4-fight, that was the hit. Don't fight Jake. Here's free money. Here's Bruno Saras. Here's free money. Jake is gonna be 200, and you gotta go into clown boxing. Allegedly, here's free money to stay away. That's a power play. Canelo did that. Eddie Reynoso did that. They used Jake as leverage.
That's what I'm saying. Jake got played,
But he didn't
and
get
Turkey
played.
said,
He didn't get
Turkey
played
said,
because of the
you make
level
me
of.
go to my stash.
No.
Turkey said, you gonna make me go to the stash?
No, he ruffled the
Don't-
feathers. He got Turkey out here calling himself a lion and having, talking about, I gotta watch Scarface. I ain't show y'all that. Let me show you this. I mean, I'm telling you, yo, Turkey out here really beefing for no reason. He posted a movie of Scarface talking about, I need to go watch this movie again. He's in a gangster mode. You feel me? And I get it. He just went on a bidding war for the best fighter of this era and won. But look at his post. What subliminal could this be to my audience that we all watch Scarface? Ain't this a scene with Manolo? Ain't that Manolo?
Yeah.
So
no, that ain't Manolo. That's what's on? Is that Manolo?
It looked like Manolo to me. To me. So what is he implying here?
Wait, Manolo was his homeboy, right?
Yeah. Well, up until he wasn't. Remember that.
The sister, yeah. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, me neither. But you could tell he's in kill mode, and by that I mean business. Like he's here to shut shit down. Like he said, he's referring to himself as a lion. He wants to watch the gangster movies where Scarface comes out on top. So
yeah. But my thing is, if this was Floyd Money Mayweather, we would say Floyd got played. We're not holding Jake Paul to no other standard.
How did Floyd get played? What are you talking about, bro? Bro, it's like you don't listen. Put a dollar amount. Put a dollar amount on the level of publicity that Jake got yesterday, bro. It's. You understand what I'm saying? He was linked.
Bro,
he was linked.
His whole life publicity.
No. All right, let me break it down in layman's terms. It's like, no, Abdullah's too popular. Give me someone on Abdullah's level, way less popular, my dude. And then the whole world says he's fighting Tank on said date in Allegiant Stadium. You understand what I'm saying? You can't pay for that. It don't matter that it don't happen. That person, regardless of who it is, he has been catapulted to the top, bro. But that's my opinion.
Yesterday,
that's my opinion.
You said Jake Paul was boosting Canelo's profile. Remember, you said that.
He would have if the fight would have landed on Netflix. That's Jake Paul's network. He's the one got 70+ million. And I only say 70 because that's what watched him. I'm not giving them mythical numbers of how many subscribers they got. Yeah, okay. Fuck you talking about.
No.
When the hell did Canelo ever get seen by 70 million people?
Bro, Jake Paul on Twitter all yesterday, yeah, I'm the A side. You just got B-sided, my guy.
That's probably what pissed Canelo off into taking his Bruno Saras fight. Ain't nobody happy about that.
Jake Paul,
I tell you what. I seen on Twitter where you are king. More people saying they rather Jake Paul. They like, and I know it was sarcasm, but they like, man, I'd rather Jake Paul than Rum Punch and Bruno Saras. Those are the two options.
Who said that?
Don't lie. Go down the feed. Don't lie. You know it's there. You want Rum Punch off of a 4-year hiatus. He went 12 rounds with your brothers, your baby big brother of David Benavidez. Come on, knock it off, bro. Or Bruno with 4 knockouts that got lucky on Jaime, who Canelo already beat. Listen. Listen.
No, compartmentalize. Let's put Jake Paul got cooked and destroyed by the business of boxing. He got too happy. He had too much dip on his chip.
Market value went up. You're linked to the biggest name in boxing, and even after the fight fell apart, you're beefing with one of the most prominent people in the sport. Like,
nah, bro.
who you think
Nah,
Turkey's talking about? He specifically, look, here goes the other piece of evidence. He's specifically talking to Gary Jonas and to Jake Paul and Nikisha. Here goes the next piece of evidence. This is him specifically saying, you and the man who hired you are always, no, excuse me, they hired you, always had wrong predictions with the cool emoji, right? See, it's different when I look at it on my software. Some of these words are covered because of my buttons and shit. So you got to make sure I go to the page. And we're gonna play this video now so you see what he was referring to. But this is basically Algieri giving his opinion yesterday over the events, which, you know, everyone had an opinion.
And Canelo being like, hey, listen, I don't hit the rush for anybody. You're waiting on me. So I think both of them are jockeying back and forth with their egos and their power. So this fight very well may happen, probably still will. But I think it's going to take we're not going to hear about it till, like I said, a normal Canelo fight 5-6 weeks prior.
And that's the end of the video. Now, he says, you and the man who hired you always had wrong predictions, but he wasn't wrong. Again, I'll play it again.
This fight is not definitely off. This could be a play.
He said it's not definitely off. And obviously, we're reporting that it isn't off, that Crawford and Canelo is happening in September. So Algieri was right anyway.
Play by both sides. One, Turkey using his media arm to put the pressure on Team Canelo, and Canelo being like, hey, listen, I don't hit the rush for anybody. You're waiting on me.
Now, that's where I'm saying he got it wrong. Turkey didn't put any pressure on Canelo because no pressure was needed, because the big fight with Jake was all the pressure. You didn't need media outlets and you didn't need Canelo to say anything. The fact that there was the Jake Paul fight that could jeopardize things, and Turkey already dislikes Jake. He considers him circus boxing. Remember, he offered fucking Mike all this money to knock him out. So, the beef is there.
Yeah, Jake Paul now is food now. He's going to be getting played left and right now.
Oh my
how much
Lord
money?
Jesus.
How much money did Turkey give Canelo to shut down Netflix? How much money did Turkey give Canelo to make Canelo leave his May Cinco de Mayo date and go fight in Ryder season, which is wide open for David Benavidez?
No. He's still fighting in May. What are you talking about? It's still on. It's going to be.
No, not.
It's going to be Sunday. It's going to be Sunday over there, Saturday for us, and we get it at our time, not their time.
No. Yes, Canelo weekend in Vegas is a thing. That's where the bitches is at.
The thing is that Tone just started following Canelo. He was more, on the Tank thing, So let me help you. Canelo and Reynoso years ago said they wanted to fight in Ireland, in Europe, and in Saudi Arabia. So I'm sorry, champ. I'm sorry you didn't do your research.
No. Okay, I understand that, but that date is now wide open. It's wide open. Rafael Espinoza, Ryan Garcia, David Benavidez, do y'all thing, bro. New faces of Mexican boxing. Turkey gave this man so much money, he left his party date. That's how much Jake Paul got played. That's how much Jake Paul thought he was going to come in here and troll the sport of boxing, and Canelo saved the sport of boxing. He saved it because all of y'all Canelo fans, my king, not you, Ness, but I've seen other content creators try to kiss up so they can get their credentials. No, nigga, it's over. Canelo played your man. Go fight. You done fought 3 mid-level boxers in your career on your resume. Go fight Richard Torres, bro. Get out of here. You got played, bro. Jake Paul got played. The publicity, the man got publicity, bro. Nothing more boosted up yesterday. The fact is, the man got played. The man got strung along. Canelo, shrewd businessman, destroyed this man. If that was Floyd Mayweather, we would have been slandering Floyd. Jake Paul getting that same slander. You got cooked, nigga. You got cooked. You thought you was running boxing. No, nigga, you running YouTube. This is real boxing.
Yeah, you gotta have that Turk bag. I'm in the building. We on the road. You gotta have that. You cannot beat the Turk bag because the Turk is the head of a state. Like that's like trying to beat out Trump or Biden when it comes to the corporate money. You're not about to beat out Turk. He can do what he want with the bread. He the head of a state. Join the gang. And Canelo is a very intelligent businessman.
Tell him,
Very
Troy.
intelligent.
Troy, do you
And
see it the way? Excuse me, Hamza. Do you see it the way that Tone sees it? That Jake Paul. What is the word you're using, Tone? I'm sorry. You feel somehow that he has lost or came out of this. Yeah, explain.
He got sunned, played, cooked, little broke.
I will say, if negotiations and coming to the table with the money is a competition, then yeah, because I mean he got bread, but he don't have as many loaves as the sheik. So what can you do? He lost out on a huge bag, but there will be other bags you can get, but it won't be this bag because the sheik definitely do not deal with corny boxing. He been saying it. He want real fights, not putting on no fake nothing. So dude, this Canelo was like, well, fine, man. Y'all don't want to give me what I want for this bud and let me do what I want. I'm going to go to Jake. All right, Jake, what's up? Let me go hurry up and get 225, 250 with the Netflix. Then Sheik, as soon as he seen that, Sheik was like, oh, no, bro, we about to lose it. We cannot lose it. And then he doubled back and pulled out that real Birkin, that Islamic Birkin.
The Islamic
But Troy, specifically, do you feel that the publicity that Jake received from being linked to a potential
Going on a bidding war with a head of a state. All right, put it like this. Tomorrow, what if they start talking about, man, Trump answered Nestor Gibbs on the boxing voice. Nigga, you through the roof. Let Elon Musk retweet you or have a back and forth with you about something in the public. Bro, you're through the roof. You can never lose when you're dealing with another head of a state. I wish Sheik would say my name. Say my name, say my name.
Bro,
let me catch up on these super chats and we'll get back to the conversation. I do want to get Troy and Tone specifically who avoided this already. I want to get their thoughts on the Canelo May options. We got the first super chat of the day coming from Saint I Am. Good morning, champ. Salute. And he says, salute with the salute emoji. TBV, what time to be alive? Excuse me. What a time to be alive for boxing. And the boxing glove emoji. Yes, no, this year has been an amazing year. And it only just started. But shout out to Turki Alashikh, Jake Paul, Gary Jonas, PBC, Top Rank, DAZN, fucking Eddie Hearn. I mean, it's a lot going on. Even Salita, man. Shout out to Salita. He's doing okay over there with his new deal with DAZN. Slowly but surely. We got Ronnie from Phoenix. What up, champ? $2. Buenos dias, TBV, boxing glove emoji, flexing emoji. JXV88. I think at this point, JXV8, you purposely don't want to be a member because you super chat a lot, and I do appreciate you. I do. I just don't get it. Why? You spend hella dough daily, and your super chat is $2. One more dollar, you remember. You feel me? But no worries, no worries. We're gonna keep reading these. We got JXV88, $2. As Plant said, Nelo is listo para los chingazos. Yeah, man. Shout out to Plant. He sold that fight, man. BR, welcome to the prospect level. Salute to you. Mr. Perfect, $2. So, WrestleMania is off in July? They go to hate. They hating on Jake, man. Let Jake be great. Let Jake be great, man. You know, he ain't did nothing to nobody. We got Adrian, $2. Jake got played like a. Sounds nasty, champ. Montez Jackson, $2. I can't even imagine how much Turkey had to give him. Shout out to Canelo, man. True businessman. Saint back with another 5. What's better for the sport, Ness? Paul versus Canelo or 4-fight deal with Turkey? 4-fight deal with Turkey. Or the exposure of Canelo on Netflix. Oof, that is tough, man, because again, you know, while y'all want to celebrate, let's pull up the image of what is the 4-fight deal with Turkey. Me, Nestor Gibbs, owner of the Boxing Voice, did not ask for Jamal Charlo. Rum Punch is my boy, but he and I need to go have some Mai Tais off the 7 Mile Beach of Negril. Bruno Saras, an upset over Jaime isn't enough to earn a Canelo shot. That would be shameful to the other boxers that have been putting it in. Did I want Crawford? Of course, I manifested that. Anybody that's been listening to this show knows how much criticism I received for pushing this fight when Crawford himself said, weight class is for a reason. Did I ask for Chris Eubank? No. Do I want Chris Eubank? No. Does he deserve the fight? No. Am I now rooting for Conor Benn to sleep this dude so he can never get this shot? Yes. Do I want Shiraz and Canelo? No. Did I ask for it? No. Am I now rooting for Carlos Adames so he can sleep this dude so he never gets it? Yes. Do I want the rematch with Bivol? Yes. That's it. So your 4-fight deal is Canelo versus Crawford, Canelo versus Bivol. That's all we care about. The other 4 guys could go fight themselves. But y'all talking about celebration.
They gotta if David Benavidez is not on that deal, first of all, throw the entire deal away. Just get it out of box.
He's not on the deal. He's not on the deal unless Turkey somehow changes it up to please boxing fans and you know, backs up another Brinks truck. He's not on the deal.
Yeah, that's absolutely disgusting. Rum Punch, Sriracha. I'll take Sriracha over Rum Punch Charlo. Lee Sriracha had an amazing viral knockout.
He'll never do that again, especially not again. Like, picture where's the mathematicians at? Can I get a mathematician to call in? Give me the probability of Saras getting 2 upsets back to back. Come on, guys. Come on. You know, I mean, and I ain't going to say there hasn't been people that have been struck by lightning twice, but come on, again, the probability of that. We're talking, you know, just ridiculousness. Like, it's a tune-up of all tune-ups. And this is what I'm saying. He still could have fought Jake and May and Crawford in September. Bivol in 2026. Like, all this other shit is for what exactly? Like, Jake is a way better fighter than Sriracha. We gonna see he got more of a shot. He's a natural fucking 200-pounder. He can punch. Unlike Sriracha that had 4 knockouts and got an upset one. Like, come on, bro. Then we gonna accept Jamal, where have you been, Charlo? So he gets to pay.
How do you go on stage? How do you go on stage after Michael Jackson?
What do you mean? What do you
After?
mean? If you calling Jake Paul Michael Jackson?
No. Michael Jackson concerts are spectacles when he was alive. Rest in peace.
Bro, but that's the point. It would have been better for Crawford to let fucking Canelo go there, knock out Jake in front of 100 million, and then the next fight, the man that beat that dude was Crawford. I mean,
No, bro.
no better
It would have
story
been.
than that.
It would have been goofy, bro. It would have been goofy, bro.
Goofy is
Canelo
fucking
has integrity.
no, my dude. Goofy is Bruno Saraz getting the fight. That's goofy.
No,
Goofy,
that's a real boxer.
Goofy is Jamal Charlo getting the fight with everything he's been going through. We're gonna act like
Yes.
he's available. He's ready to scrap. Come on, dude. Y'all tripping.
I'll be happy for
That's
Jamel
your hatred.
Charlo.
That's your
I mean,
hatred
Jamal
for Canelo.
Charlo, as a black man to get that big bag, I'll be happy for Jamal. You know, he got child support. He got a lot of stuff that he got to pay over there. Sarache's a real boxer. Jake Paul has fought 3 below average boxers, bro. He did not deserve to fight Canelo in the sport, bro.
No, I hear you.
You can't the line.
I hear you, champ. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. You prefer Sriracha and rum punch. Moving on.
Over Jake, yes.
We got Saint I Am. Oh, we just read that and debated that whole one. Edgar T, $2. Ness, the Spin Master, is at work. Hey, truth is truth, man. I show you the data. LV Slugger, damn champ, where you been at? $2. Nah, that's the plug. He crossed and got himself killed. Okay, he's talking about the scene from the movie. So, see, that's what I wanted. I wanted the audience to help us with that. You see that, Tone? So the subliminal is out. What does that mean? The dude said that this scene in the movie was the plug getting killed. Oh no, it's Tony. Tony crossed the plug and got killed. So what they saying? So what he's saying? He's saying to Jake, you tried to go against me. You're dead now? So let's screen share this so one more time in case there's new listeners, because we do want other people's opinion of what sort of subliminal you think Turkey is sending with this particular scene of Scarface, hands up emoji, cool glasses emoji, and he says, I need to watch this movie again with the popcorn emoji. And this is after, successfully winning in the battle of negotiations to land the big fish that is Canelo Alvarez, right? So he's feeling himself here. Our super chat says, nah, that's the plug. He crossed him and got himself killed. So did Jake just cross Turkey and got killed in this situation? Is that what you're saying? Montez Jackson back with 2 more.
Yeah.
If anyone got played, it was Turkey. He overpaid. Aha.
No.
You cannot overpay if you Turkey.
Oh, now you can't overpay because y'all sound crazy. Y'all sound crazy.
He saved boxing, bro. Y'all was about to have Canelo in a circus. Y'all was about to have Canelo in a circus. MAGA people was going to be there. It was going to be so nasty. I'm glad Canelo was like, look, man, let me play this little kid, bro. This little kid, he know nothing about the sport of boxing. He just think it's YouTube. No, this shit been going on for years, decades, and the nigga got played. He gonna get the same treatment if that was Floyd Mayweather. He gonna get cooked too. Jake, you got played. Now you back. Go fight Connor, bro. Go fight 4 Extra from Vernon Avenue. My nigga 4 Extra. Whack 100.
Fight 4 Extra.
Yeah. Fight 4 Extra from Vernon Avenue off the back. That's a big fight for Jake Paul. Go with the circus, bro. Lead the circus out of boxing, bro. In reality, the only thing you did was boost Manny Serrano. Nobody remember Mario Barrios, Katie Taylor, chilling in Ireland. And your other MVP card flopped too. Ness won't bring that up though. That shit flopped.
Which card?
Jakey really ain't.
Which card?
The last card he had flopped.
What? Everybody tuned into that. What you talking about? What you mean flop?
Nobody watched that, bro.
Yo, my man just be saying anything, bro. Oh my God.
It flopped. Look at the numbers on YouTube. That shit flopped.
You right.
Jake down bad out here.
We not the same. 101. $2. Competitive boxing is back after yesterday's BS. Bruno Saras is competitive. This is what I'm saying. Bro, Jake got a shot, more of a shot to knock out Canelo than fucking Bruno Saras. Matt Garcia's $5. This was a mousetrap. Turkey wanted to see who took the cheese, and he found out who really on his side. Who do I trust? No, who do I trust? Me? That's who. Hashtag blame Samson. And someone else said that that's the scene where Tony tells the Connect, where he tells Sosa that all he got in this world is his word and his balls. And he don't break for nobody. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Canelo just had Jake Paul on the string, bro.
So look, just recently there was a headline that said Jamal Charlo in dark places after mental health struggles stall his career. Fight on March 1st called off, but somehow he gonna be ready in May. So it's about y'all just wanting Charlo to get a bag to retire. Like, yo, let Canelo knock him out so that he could retire with some money because he ain't been able to really fight in the last couple days. Like, that's what y'all trying to say? Because, this is what we doing now? And that's who's reporting it. www.fttvboxing.com. So, what we talking about here? What we really
Jamal
talking about?
Charlo jab is elite. He has one of the best jabs in boxing. That man has a lot of child support he has to pay.
He jabbed the shit out of David Benavidez.
Back him up.
We got Dice with the $5. I'd rather see Jake finally get his head knocked off versus watching Bud going in there to sell out. Jake has a higher chance of winning. Well, damn. $10 from Supermax. In my opinion, this was a plan all along. They trolled Jake. They used him. They worked the people. Remember, they linked with WWE now. All publicity is good publicity. Nestor Gibbs, School of Media. Hey, and I'm still saying it, that Jake didn't get school. He got priceless publicity. You cannot put a price on being linked to Canelo. Not only was he, a potential, no, everyone was claiming the fight was done. And they were claiming it was on Netflix, so he was looking A-side to Canelo. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what sound effect Tone use. It don't matter what you say, what sound effect you use. The dude did not lose. He won. Look, we still talk about him. If he was just a YouTuber, you would have moved on. You making this about Jake. It's about Canelo in the 4-fight deal with Turkey, but all this man is obsessed about is Jake being allegedly
that's part of the
played.
news. But Ness, I remember when Ryan Garcia got the Rolly Romero fight snatched from him, there was a whole live stream of y'all slandering Ryan Garcia. No, Jake Paul getting that same slander. You lost the fight, nigga. If you would have had a better resume, you would have got the fight. Your resume's fucking trash.
There's no one in the equation of the example that you gave on the level of Canelo, bro. But it's okay, yo. Grab your shovel, dig your hole. Jerry Soriano, $2. That's Sosa. Hashtag Scarface. Now, say goodnight to the bad guy. JD Spades lurking, $5. Jake got played. Turki Alashikh took that Canelo bag from him. Turkey quote. Shit, man. Give me a sec.
What's that resume, Jake?
Hating. You hate Jake for no reason. Probably the same reasons you hate Tank.
No. Jake, he got to prove it, bro. You know his resume. Ness, if Jake had a better resume, he would have got the fight.
Homie,
his resume's trash.
He was about to fight
he lost
Canelo.
To Tommy Fury.
He was about to fight Canelo. That right there shows that he's a true warrior.
No, he didn't stop Tyson, bro. If he would have stopped if he would have stopped that 80-year-old nigga, he would have got the fight. He's trash, bro. Like Hamza, step your skills up.
JD Spades with the $5. He said Jake got played.
He didn't stop the 80-year-old.
He couldn't stop the 80-year-old guy. And that's an observable fact.
$5 from JD Spades. He says, Jake got
It's
played.
a fact.
Turki Alashikh took that Canelo bag emoji of money from him. Turki, quote, Canelo fights only real fighters. Can't spin this one, Ness. Gotta eat crow. I'll eat your crow if that's what you want, but at the end of the day, I'm not mad at whoever doesn't want to believe that the level of publicity that Jake got from this does him no harm. It's all right. You know? Yeah, I wish your favorite fighter was linked to Canelo and they were saying that the fight was done. Jerry, $2 more. Turki got Nello fighting in Black History Month 2026. Fist emoji, fire emoji. Lucy girl, $10. Finally, Tone with it. Now let's get Canelo KO, the monster within 6.
Yeah.
3 faces with tears of joy. Adrian, $2. Canelo just taught business class 101. Jaywalk, $2. Shout out Tone. You cooking on this topic. I can't believe y'all. Y'all terrible. Troll Beta, $20 Sweden. Turkey emoji was clearly talking about Charlo in that post. Lion. Man, he said don't mess with the lion. Get out of here. Hey, yo, shout out to living up to your name, Troll Beta. That made me laugh. RT Boxing with Mr. A, $5. Reward the man coming off his biggest win, not coming off the couch. My vote is Bruno. Hashtag Hardin. 3 faces in Hardin Smoke. Now that makes sense in a perfect world. I get what he's saying. Give Bruno the fight because he did get the upset. Don't give Charlo the fight because he's been sitting on the couch drinking rum punch. I get you. I think neither deserve it. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. King of Saudi Arabia is the head of state. Turki Alashikh is a government employee, holds the post of chairman of General Entertainment Authority. Lights out, Sal, $10. I think Canelo just used Jake as leverage with Turki. That's what I said. It's in my title. I agree with you, champ. Jay Walk, $2. Saras did more than Berlanga. Bullshit. But he does have a bigger win, so can't knock that. Montez Jackson, $5. Hamza, my Ohio brethren. Turki is an employee, not a head of state. He probably had to ask his boss for more budget. That's why 3 and now 4 fights are Saudi. Daniel Vega, $5. Not a fan of the lineup. I feel the only way David will get his shot at Canelo is he has to beat Better Beef Bivol winner. I also don't think Jake is out. Hey, he don't think Jake is out. O-Dub. No, O3 Dub, $2. Al Heyman crossed Turkey with the Paul fight. Okay, I see what he's saying there. Canelo already had a 3-fight deal. They're not a left field. They started negotiating the Turkey fight. Okay, the Jake fight. I see what you're saying. Niels, what about a 2-pounder? I wish you still had the callers. I know. Tip mad as fuck. I wish you still had the callers. I know Tip mad as fuck. No, we do got callers, and we about to get to them. Tip Bellis, $10 with the King counter. There you go. See, he cut that line.
Yo.
We hear you.
Yeah, man. Apparently I'm mad. Listen, bro. Canelo jerked the Turk, man. He jerked the Turk, man. He cleaned that man pockets out. You know what I'm saying? Like, what can I say, bro? He cleaned that man pockets out, bro. You know what I'm saying? He tricked Turkey for a bag. That shit crazy. And I ain't got no reason to be mad though. Like, Canelo wasn't fighting David. You know what I'm saying? So good riddance. You feel me? Like, yeah, like I'm just gangbanging for the PBC, gangbanging for the PBC. No, we're gangbanging for fights here, bro. Canelo ain't fighting David Benavidez, so why would I care that he left to go? You know what I'm saying? To go to the zone, bro. At this point, Canelo going to the zone only means one thing. David Benavidez is the new A side. That's all
Hey,
that means, bro. David Benavidez is the new A side in the sport of boxing, bro. And Canelo is now the B side. So y'all need to get that through your heads, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a new era. This is the start of a new era, and it happened on February 1st. Respectfully, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all not about to tell me Canelo versus Bud Crawford is the biggest fight, the fight that nobody asked for. Nobody asked for that fight. It's like nobody asked for Jake Paul versus Canelo. But I mean, we know why Jake Paul versus Canelo is going to do numbers, respectfully. But you know what I'm saying? In terms of asking for a fight, nobody asked for Crawford versus Canelo, bro. Nobody wants to see that. Come on, bro. And then Crawford's not fighting until September. Like, bro, like, why? Like, yeah, y'all got to get this together, man. Y'all got to get. I keep telling y'all, like, y'all complain about fighters on the PBC fighting once a year, but here it is. You got Terrence Bud Crawford who only fights once a year, and you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna see him until September because of this quote unquote anonymous injury. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we got to cut the shit, man. We got to cut the shit, respectfully. And then another thing, like. Canelo's going to leave the PBC to go to DAZN and fight on Riyadh season to fight an Al Heyman fighter and Jamal Charlo. Like, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, y'all. The thing is, right? Y'all not even about to be entertained with the fights that Turki Alashikh got lined up for him because these is fights nobody asked for. Like, Ness, can you pull up that list and just tell? Because I can't see because I'm on Twitter Space. Can you just tell me the names on this list right quick, bro? It's about 6, right? Charlo would be the first one. What's the second one? Because we know he's not fighting Charlo. He's not
Jamal
gonna fight
Charlo 30-0, Bruno Saras 26-0. Then
Paul's
Crawford.
right there. So he gonna fight Saras, who's nobody's ever seen, coming off a knockout win against Jaime Munguia.
Yeah, you know,
like, and
big
he's
win.
only got 4. He only got 4 knockout wins. Like, come on, bro. All right, next one.
Terrence Crawford in September.
That's bullshit. Next one.
February, it could be Chris Eubank, Hamza Shiraz, or Dimitri Bivol.
So we bringing fighters up and wait. That's what we doing now. You expect me to get excited over a dude who just left the PBC to bring fighters up and wait.
I mean, he learned from the PBC. That's the. Oh, you got another comment. But he learned from the PBC.
Yeah,
remember that Tank does that too. He brings fighters up. Oh shit, I'm all over the place with showing y'all everything.
Man, but at least Tank bringing up champions, dude. These dudes not even champions. These is contenders. Bringing up contenders, like come on, bro. I'm supposed to be excited because he bringing up contenders.
He probably still advised by Al. That's probably why it looked like that. Al probably still in the fold.
He just may be, bruh. But I'm not about to get geeked up and excited because Canelo left to bring up contenders. You know what I'm saying? Rake the Sheik's pockets. And Turki Alashikh is a dickhead, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I just gotta say it. I gotta say it, bro.
What are you talking about,
bro?
Where's this coming from?
Bro, they are raping that man for his pockets, and he's proven that he's a dictator and that he's gonna go to the.
How are they raping him, champ? Like, what do you mean? The dude got money. His job is to bring eyeballs to Riyadh, and he just landed the biggest fighter in all of boxing. He got Canelo to fight on Saudi Arabia. That's their goal.
No. You don't pay Canelo that much money. You know what I'm saying? For a full fight deal, and it doesn't include making the biggest fight in the sport of boxing. I'm sorry, you don't do that. You don't do that.
Technically, Tip, I should have waited till you was like almost done with your call to, get you mad. But I did put in the 24/7 chat from a PBC insider. I'm sure you agree with things Paul Magno says, right?
Go ahead. Let me know.
All right. That's what I'm saying. You like his journalism. He's been around for years.
No. Tell me, what did he say? Because I didn't see it.
All right, no, I'm going to screen share. I can't just say. I got to show the public.
I can't see the screen share.
I get you. I'm going to read it, champ. Just getting it ready for everyone else to know. So, Paul Magno said yesterday, breaking, sources tell me there's an agreement to agree on an agreed upon date in which Canelo and Benavidez agreed to discuss an agreement regarding a blockbuster bout in September pending agreement. I know that sounds a lot of twisty, but he's a legit journalist. He's a legit journalist. Just follow his stories. Nah, he ain't trolling. He ain't trolling.
Yeah, man, there's only a couple of journalists I trust right now.
You just don't want to hear that Canelo is not afraid to sit down and talk to David about a fight. You don't want to hear that because then your whole stick is ruined. You ain't got nothing else to talk about.
Man, he wasn't afraid to talk to David about a fight, man. He went and twerked for the Turk, bro.
What you mean? Turk on that side and so is David. David trying to fight Better Beef Bivol winner. Whose side is they on? Not the Hal Heyman side, so cut the crap.
And then another thing, bro. Why are we not calling out Bivol and Better Beef? You know what I'm saying?
They got to fight, man. They got to fight. They got to fight. We don't even know what's going to happen.
David Benavidez versus Dave Morrell.
We gotta let Bivol and Better Beef fight because I thought Bivol won the first fight, so they got a settle the score. Hopefully Bivol win, and they got a trilogy.
So we want the winner to fight Canelo 2 years.
Nah,
and if it's potentially Bivol 2 years after.
I want the winner if it's Bivol to do his trilogy. It's only right. If Better Beef gave you a rematch.
We want David. We want David, man.
Nah, it wouldn't be fair. If Bivol wins, Better Beef gave him a rematch. It wouldn't be fair to cut the line for David and then Better Beef gets leftovers. But I gotta go. That was the bell.
Just run me for another one. Because I'm gonna put it like this. Listen, if that happens, we never get in that David Benavidez fight. I'm gonna just tell y'all that now. We never get in that fight.
Hey man, David and his team should have thought about that when they moved to 75, because that is the probability. I mean, Bivol is an honorable man. So is Better Beef. That's why he gave the rematch. Usyk and Fury, wasn't that a trilogy?
No.
2 fights only?
No, they only had 2 fights.
Okay, well, you see, Fury did a couple of trilogies with Derek Chisora and with Wilder. Anybody else?
And then you said it earlier. You said earlier last year, well, probably late last year, about Fury doing the little retirement thing for Turkey to try to get another payday, man.
Yeah.
Like, listen, bro, these dudes is finessing the Turk, man.
Bro, everybody's a businessman.
And it's like Gary Jonas said. That's why Turkey really mad, because Gary Jonas called him out. He's just out here throwing around money, man. He throwing around that oil money, man. And Gary called him out for it. And he don't know what he's doing in terms of matchmaking.
Why you, as a boxing fan, are mad? He's throwing around oil money that's giving you good fights and better than what we normally get fights. Yes,
it don't
PBC
matter
puts
if
on
he
great
don't-
events
listen.
every now and then, but we need consistently having at least decent events.
You could throw on good fights all you want. You know what I'm saying? But you're not giving us the fights we want. You know what I'm saying? Potentially, the reason the PBC does what they do, you know what I'm saying, is because they're going to make a fight that we want. You know what I'm saying? Usually, same way Turkey, quote unquote, giving us these fights, right? But the PBC already got their plan drawn out.
So someone, my producer is saying that by my logic, we should have got AJ versus Ruiz 3. No, because some rematches get canceled out if you're outclassed. AJ showed that Ruiz wasn't on that level when he was able to switch gears and give you a different version of AJ. Ruiz couldn't do that. Ruiz didn't level up.
Andy didn't even come at his best in the second fight, man.
And that's my point. That's his fault. Why would we give him a trilogy?
So what do you mean? He knocked him out in the first one.
Yeah, but he needs to build. I'm talking immediate trilogy, like what we discussing about Bivol. You don't get an immediate trilogy because you came in there overweight and out of shape, and we supposed to believe, yeah, maybe he'll get in shape next time. No. Show us. Go knock off some heavyweights, and then we like, oh yeah, let's get that trilogy. You feel what I'm saying?
That's insane, bro.
What do you mean?
You just blocking a fight like Turk, man. You just blocking a fight like Turk, bro.
My bro, I'm trying to give.
That's what the dictator doing right now, man. He blocking fights, man. He throwing around money and he blocking fights.
He gave Bivol a rematch. How was that blocking fights?
He want to control everything that's going on by blocking these fights, man. And shout out to that one dude who won't fight dudes in his weight class and wait for a Canelo payday, man. Shout out to him.
Yeah, again, Bivol
With
would
all due
owe.
respect to Andy Ruiz one of the fastest hands in heavyweight boxing, and he's built like me, and he has a cyber truck, which is amazing. Salute that nigga.
Yes, my logic says Bivol would owe Better Beef a rematch, but if he fucking Mayweather Canelo Better Beef in the rematch, there's no need. There's no need. People thought you won the first fight. You sweep them in the second fight. What the hell are you gonna have a trilogy for? Trilogies are meant for tight fights. You know.
You mean? Oh yeah, no. Andy Ruiz definitely need that trilogy with AJ.
No, he got to earn that. He got to show us something, bro. Andy, like, I don't even care about Andy. No disrespect. He's not an active heavyweight. When's the last time he fought, and who's he fought?
Who do you fought, Big Baby?
To a draw that he deserved the loss. He deserved to lose. He should have lost. That wasn't. He didn't win that fight.
Hey man, Jake Paul got played. That's the story today. We could do all the deflection. Your man got played. Canelo had a responsibility of being the face to restore order and integrity. And now we back to our regular bullshit. Jake over there with the Disney people. He over there fighting his brother, eating Legos. We on real boxing, bro. Jake got played, man.
Aldi, $2. Ness, you think those cards will be huge too? What cards? I know you ain't talking about Canelo Eubank and Canelo Saras and shit like that. That shit is poo-poo. Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. But hey, you know.
That's what you think about the May 4th date, bro. Is it open?
That's the 2 for $5 method. You feel me? To get Crawford, he paid 2 for $5. It's all good, you know.
Yeah, and Crawford, sadly, the fight being canceled didn't break the internet. The fight being announced didn't break the internet. What's going on in that equation?
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That was the whole thing. The fight is off and he's fighting Jake. People were that broke the internet.
Nobody
just keep capping, bro.
Crawford, nobody cared about respectfully. Now, Tank said he called Tio a bitch ass nigga in a Rolly fight that went viral. Crawford,
bro, you're hilarious.
Bro, that wasn't on the Shade Room. All I see is Clarissa talking about Papoose clapping cheeks.
Bucky Rogers, member for 7 months on a contender level. Ness, how you feeling about everything going on? I missed the first hour. Shit, press rewind, man. I mean, my thoughts are in the title, bro. Canelo, Crawford back on. Jake was used as leverage. You know, Canelo got him a 4-fight deal. He turned a 3-fight deal into a 4-fight deal. And, you know, there's only 2 names on a, 6-fighter list that we care about. So, you know. I don't know.
By the way,
I don't know.
Turkey
Did we win for real?
I did misspeak. Turkey is an advisor for the government, which means he's very private. Secondly, he used the lion reference. Like I know what people gonna fact check everything I say now because they thirsty. But there's certain people who are part of the republic and not under part of the state of. I know you don't know that, but he used the lion reference because he a Leo. That's why he was saying like this don't mean nothing. The opinions don't mean nothing. We don't care about the opinions of sheep because his birthday is August the 4th. That's why he's saying that he a Leo. So he's saying he a lion like Tiafimo was saying. So that's why he's saying that.
He a lion like Tiafimo. What?
Actually, his the Sheik's birthday is August 4th, 1981. He's a Leo. That's why he's referring himself to as a lion in his comments when he was saying like we don't harp over the opinion of sheep when you a lion. Like that's what he's saying. That's when because people kept saying he was talking about Jamal Charlo. No, he was talking about himself.
All right. I agreed that he was talking about himself. That talking about Charlo didn't make any sense. Jaime Nieto, $5. Everyone hating yesterday cause they thought Canelo was taking a Jake fight. Big mad now and will pivot and hate on anything he does going forward. Yeah, no, they was mad he was gonna fight Jake. Now they about to be mad he gonna fight Rum Punch or Bruno. You know, it is
Nah,
what it is.
bro, Sriracha knocked out Jaime Munguia. And Charlo, he got child support. He need that. He need that
My man
bag,
said he
man.
need that.
Charlo had a rough life.
Bro, we ain't trying to pay for that. Jerry Soriano, $2. Say this with a straight face. David Benavidez brings nothing to the table.
See, look at this guy. You scared? Cause don't let David Benavidez get a fight in May. Where Jesse Hart at? Where Jesse Hart?
Oh, you really trying to make him flop in May with Jesse Saint? I am $2. Twerk for the Turk. Right, Tip. Laughing out loud. Alan Day, $5. Tank Davis must be fuming right now. Word on the street is that those numbers are inflated. He's probably gonna retire after all. After all, you bit the spoon. Saint back with another 5. Nobody wants to see Bud versus Canelo, huh? Well, let the world dictate that. The numbers will tell it. Saint back with another 2. Tip, you don't mess with the lion. Turkey emoji. JD Spades back with another 5. Turkey knocked out Jake's pockets just like Supermax got knocked out in Border Wars Nest. Please play that KO clip. Pure entertainment. TBV. Fire emoji. Now we leaving Supermax alone. They signed up. They fighting. We gonna let him do his thing. You know he getting back in the ring and he's swinging.
Oh, it's official?
Yeah, it's official.
Okay. I can't wait for March 1st, man. I cannot wait to see that, man. That's gonna be fire, man. Border Wars March 1st.
Hey, Tone, I've been seeing you in that gym, nigga. Don't think I ain't been seeing you flexing on your gram in that gym. Keep your work in.
I'm
Keep
in
getting
there,
your
man.
work in, nigga. I'll be watching.
Yeah, I'm on that diet too. I'm on this low carb. That's why yesterday I was mad. I had no carbs. That's why I was snapping on people in the chat.
Ryan Frazier.
Still get your fruit carbs in.
Boxing Talk Up North, $5 Canadian. Do we even know the dollar amount of the deal? And why do we care if he overpaid? I believe Benavidez is in the deal. Well, that's not been confirmed about Benavidez. Saint back with another 5. And we don't know the dollar amount, Ryan. Nor should we.
500 million? It got to be 500 million.
But it'll drop. Saint back with another 5. If Turkey attempts to make Canelo versus David before B-Tip gotta what? If Turkey attempts to make Canelo versus David, David B. So, David Benavidez. Tip gotta go in timeout. Nah. We wouldn't want that. We would actually want to hear Tip and all that hatred. Agua Frio counter.
Bless Ness, how you living, G?
Can't complain. How about yourself, champ?
Good, man. What's up, Tom? How you living, dog?
Salute
man,
to that panda. Salute to that panda.
Hey, I was gonna stay off the subject. You already know, man. But but what you went?
No, but I was talking about it one day with my wife. She's like, "Nah, panda is good." I'm like, "What?"
Hey, bro. Hey, the proof is in the pudding, man. Oh, nut. All right. So I'm done talking numbers, man. But I'm doing well. And basically if I stop calling in, just know I'm not doing well anymore. All right.
Nah. You can't go dark, man. That's gonna have us nervous.
No, yeah. If I go dark, just know the trajectory went south for me.
Nah, yeah.
But yeah, so
have faith, baby. Everything gonna work out.
no, yeah, I got faith. I'm just preference. This the most I ever won, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. And so, but yeah, I'm going up in Central America right now, bro. I just did like, my bad, 150,000 views, bro. All Latinas.
Nice.
All Latinas. Nestor. 950,000 Latinas. Do you hear me? Tom. That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
You
what?
gotta tell me next time you go to DR, bro. You know what I'm saying? My biggest markets is Mexico, India, Venezuela, Colombia,
Oh
uh,
shit.
Brazil, little Ecuador, little Honduras. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so next time you go to DR, you know what I'm saying? I get some YouTube views out there. You know what I'm saying? We might. You know what I'm saying?
Let's do it.
But yeah, as far as the subject goes, that's crazy. Uh, Canelo getting on my nerves, honestly, bro. Like, I was trying to ride for him for a minute, man, but I'm just like, bro, like, what is you doing, man? So is he fighting Crawford or not?
Yes, in September.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. So what? Yesterday was all smoke and mirrors basically to get into the 4-fight deal. That's what you saying?
Yes, sir. Jake seems to have been used for leverage. Obviously, with the announcement of Jake and Canelo about to do a big deal with Netflix, it
Gotcha.
looks like it forced Turkey to
If fuel, yeah, a
give Canelo a
better
better.
hand.
It forced
Yeah,
Canelo
that's smart.
to
That's
get a better
smart,
deal.
honestly.
So he went from a 3-fight deal to a 4-fight deal.
Yeah, that's smart as fuck. All right, so I'm back on the, you know what I mean, this thing. So I ain't mad. Yeah, I called yesterday.
You breaking up, champ? You breaking up,
My
champ?
bad.
Yo, yo, hello. All right, champ. I mean, you got 30 seconds left. We'll give you that when you come back. E92, $2. Jake fighting Roberto Duran legacy fight. Y'all hating. NH2, $2. No bidding war for the real, quote unquote, face of boxing. GTD. Crying out for B Dog, member for 47 months on that prospect level. Shout out B Dog, one more month. That's 4 years, player. What we saw is Turkey bend the knee to Canelo. We got Jimmy Buckets. Counterpunch on Spaces. Jimmy, I don't see you. Guess he got tired of waiting. Flex BK, $10. No words, all love. Modern King Boxing, welcome back to the prospect level. J Cash, welcome to the prospect level. And Cervantes, $5 celebrating his first super chat on the live stream. Salute to you. Puro pinche Canelo, no, excuse me, puro pinche King Nelo. Aquí, Alba, saludos, campeones. Alba, aquí Alba. What does that mean? He put hella exclamation points, but saludos, campeón. Matt Garcia's back with another 5. Benavidez was gangbanging and said he fight in America, and he don't care what they doing over there. So when he don't get the fight, hashtag blame Samson and Al. Melly Mel, welcome to the prospect level. Edgar Granados. Edgar is still not a member, but in the last week, he's gifted 15 memberships because he just gifted you guys 5 more. Shout out to Edgar, showing y'all love left and right. We got El Tanque. What up?
Hey, good morning. Can you guys hear me?
Perfect.
Yo, shout out to you emotional females. Yesterday you crashed out. Today you're happy. Sounds like a lot of you motherfuckers didn't have a dad. Y'all believe everything that's online. You get all fucking worked up about it and then happy the next day. It's kind of like treating my bitch when I just give her the tip, and then let it drop. That shit is weird, man. I remember the Munguia Canelo told y'all we're fighting Americans. Charlo was the name. That shit never happened. If y'all really pick up on the patterns, these dudes don't give you a name until 7 weeks out. A lot of this gossip shit is funny. I sent you a video on Instagram. Eddie Reynoso yesterday, after a baseball game, was asked about Jake Paul and all this shit. The dude said, yeah, Jake Paul is a name that the social media is running with. Then the guy asked him, will you fight him at 75? And he says, no, we're focused on a May fight with ranked fighters. William Skull was brought up 2 times, which makes sense. You know, get the damn belt. Undisputed Crawford in September. Makes a ton of sense. And then if it is in Riyadh, maybe we might get Tio and fucking Hitchens on that undercard as well. That'll be pretty fucking dope. Pretty fucking dope if that shit happens, man. Saturday, I'm going with Cardenas. I think he got a little bit more power than Acosta. Acosta do have better fundamentals though. Should be a really good fight on that pro box shit. But yeah, man, y'all crashed out yesterday. Y'all reminded me of Errol Spence flying out the fucking car. Now y'all back at it again. All broken up, sitting in a hospital bed. Happy as fuck you didn't die. Because your fucking fight is back in September. Yo, Canelo and his team works you guys really good, man. Like I said, he just gives y'all the tip. It was a genius move by them. It's kind of fucked up because they reigned over David Benavidez' parade. Like, bro, the Jake Paul shit comes out, Terrence Crawford comes out. We all forgot about David Benavidez' performance on Sunday. I mean, a Saturday, bro. That's crazy work. Now we're talking Canelo again. Even though David had one of his best wins, according to a lot of me, I call it a big win. That shit is nasty work. Nasty work, bro. You got Two-Tone over here talking about Canelo more than he does about David. And then I don't understand you guys. You guys are so fixated in Canelo and David, bro. Like, David is at 75. His best fight should be the winner of Divo Beterbiev. Go watch the guy that washed Canelo. Like, what the fuck are you guys so fixated about this damn fight? That shit is crazy. Like, I don't understand, man. You guys piss me off. Like, the fan base on this community is fucking pendejos, bro. Por todo se alborotan. Por todo. Y nada es real, bro. Have a good one.
You too. We got Bacavelli. I don't see you for that counterpunch. Unbiased Brim. What up?
I can't wait. If Canelo lose, the meltdown is going to need to be studied.
Two-Tone, listening to your take sometimes make me want to melt down. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? And that's the best.
We hear you perfectly.
All right, so the game is the game, Ghost. You know, I've been in the shadows. I didn't want to jump through the window. The only thing I was saying was if Canelo, as an active, unified 3-division champion, would decide to fight Jake Paul, who has not established himself as a true contender, it would be disrespectful to the essence. If he was a retired fighter, soon to be retired, in a Floyd Mayweather position, fine. Otherwise, it's not acceptable in my mind. But the game is the game, and it seems like Canelo fighting Jake Paul at 200 pounds let you know if he did that, he wouldn't be able to make it to 168, which jeopardizes the Crawford fight moving forward. So Turkey had to step up to the plate and include the 4th fight and probably up that bag. And here we are. I'm cool with it. No issues. Now, there's a clear path for David Benavidez, everybody. So everybody that's crying about Canelo for David Benavidez, right now David Benavidez is at 175 and Canelo's at 168. So we got to understand the dynamics here and talk realistic and not cry about past. Let's just deal with it now. David Benavidez has a red carpet right now. Am I wrong? He has a red carpet from Turki Alashikh saying, no matter what happens, there's not going to be a trilogy. We're going to give you the next fight for Undisputed at 175. You take that fight. You win that fight. Now you have a crap load of leverage because it puts you in a real position. The Canelo fight becomes feasible, 3rd or 4th fight. Very, 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 very feasible if the cards play out and you win the fight, but you have to win the fights. So everybody, I know y'all got different sides of the coin. People who's defending Canelo because he is the man. He is the generator of this era of boxing. No debating. And then you got Benavidez, moving up, putting that work in, right? and he's now on many people's pound for pound list. He made my number 10 now, but some people did not. But at the end of the day, if you want to get in that position and y'all want these fights, he's going to have to do what he got to do. So all this PBC fighter and all that crap, cool, fine and dandy. Talk to your team, get them in line, play your part, get in position. That's the landscape that I'm seeing right now. So whoever Canelo's going to face coming up in May, hope it's a decent fight at least. It would have been nice to at least hear maybe Skull, even though we don't want to see that fight, but it adds texture to an undisputed fight with Terrence Crawford. But, you know, it is what it is. But I don't want to go on a long tangent, y'all. Y'all going to probably talk all types of crazy shit afterwards. Everybody who calls in, relax. The game is the game, Ghost, and it's a fluid situation. God bless and good night.
But it's not your time.
All right.
Hey, man. Edgar Berlanga, with the greatest defense of all time. Stop ducking. Move up to 175. Fight David Benavidez on Cinco de Mayo in Las Vegas, Puerto Rico versus Mexico.
You obsessed, man. You sound like a fucking Triple G fan from 20 years ago.
What are you
begging.
talking about? We got our date back.
You sound like a Triple G fan from 10 years ago begging Canelo to move up. Stop begging dudes to move up. No. Tone. David's career has been dudes moving up from 54. Like, stop that shit. You talking about Edgar Berlanga move up. And what? Move up and fight David to prove that David's not a fucking 75-pounder? That he keeps fighting 68-pounders? Like, bro, you are the worst. Like, don't be nobody's fan. You don't know how to do it. You fucking him up. You giving bad advice.
Tank brought up Lamont Roach.
Bro, and people are shitting on it. I mean, he's a certified troll, this guy. It's like, I don't know why I'm trying when I know he's trolling. He's not, it's not that he don't get it. He's trolling. Bacavelli, you go. Counterpunch.
Yo.
What up, champ? Yeah.
Good, boy. Hey, man. Now, I mean, first and foremost, I just want to say shout out my nigga Turk. You feel what I'm saying? Turk always show love. You feel me? Anytime I hear anybody hating on Turkey, I feel like they just got like Stockholm syndrome. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas been watching boxing since they was like 15 years old. These niggas in the chat like 40 years old and shit. Like, they've been watching boxing the better part of 20 years, been getting fucked over by all these promoters left, right, and center. They don't know, like, when someone doing them a favor, they can't help but like stand up for their abusers and their captors. You feel what I'm saying? Sometime in the next few months, Tank Davis is gonna fight Lamont Roach, and they're gonna charge niggas an 80 ball for that shit. And some of these niggas gonna go pay for that shit. And they complaining, and niggas is complaining, bro. You think he gonna keep the price of $25 like for these Canelo fights? You think he gonna keep the same price?
Oh, he better.
Of course, bro. They got
so all right, cool. So say he do. Think about that, my nigga. You get to watch Canelo against whomever the fuck, Crawford, for $25 fucking dollars.
Yeah,
nigga.
but we also got to watch Canelo versus Bruno Saras for $25.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. That's $25, bro. It's Canelo. Canelo just fought.
But we wasn't gonna watch that though. We wouldn't even watch that.
How much did Canelo just fight Berlanga for? How much was that fight? Because you know I ain't paying for that shit.
90.
How much was it?
90.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, yo, that's crazy,
you know,
you sound like you from New York. How you ain't support my man Berlanga? That's nasty work,
man. I'm from Brooklyn, but listen, I'm a boxing fan. I'm not a fan of no men. I'm not a fan of no men.
Bro, you ain't gotta be a fan to support the homie.
Bro, I'm a fan of boxing, my nigga. I didn't think Berlanga had any business being in the ring with Canelo. Dog.
And he did better than you thought, man.
Yeah, he did. Listen, no hate or shade. He did do better. He did do better than I thought. I thought he was gonna get stopped, and he survived. So of course he did better than I thought. But I didn't think much in the first place. So that's not a real bar to jump over. Props to him though. He made a big turn up. You feel what I'm saying? But as a fan of the sport, I wasn't advocating for him to get no shot. He made the best of it though. Like I don't be hating on Berlanga post fight, but prior to, like, come on, nigga, I wasn't paying $90 to watch that shit. I thought he was gonna kill that nigga, and he made it. So shout to him. But the point I'm getting at is, bro, Turkey paying the fighters what they want. The nigga Canelo got his retirement package right here. Who knows how much money it is? Whatever it is, that nigga about to skate off into the sunset afterwards. This nigga Canelo rich. He got what he want. Crawford got what he want, and the fans, you got to pay $25, and some of y'all niggas in here bitching. That shit is weird to me, bro. Niggas talking about geopolitical politics and shit, talking about, oh, well, how does it affect Saudi Arabia? Who cares, nigga? You not Saudi Arabia? Go pay your $25 and be happy, nigga. These niggas, PBC and Top Rank and all these niggas been violating you niggas your whole lives, bro. Like,
You may
relax,
feel
man.
like it's
Come
your
on.
time,
Be happy, my nigga. Stop
but
the
it's not your
weird
time.
shit.
You the man, champ. Great call, man. Support the borough, homie, man. That's like Tone not supporting somebody out of Phoenix, man.
Yeah, we support out here.
If you watching us on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And if you haven't already subscribed, please do so. We're trying to get to that next goal of 237,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 236,000 and 186. So if you haven't already subscribed, please do so and help this number get to its goal of 237,000 subs. We got some super chats to get to. Jimmy Buckets, a.k.a. Bacavelli, says, is Bacavelli on Spaces? We're going to make sure we remember that. Cole Hunt, 402, celebrating his first super chat on the live stream. Salute to you, champ. Appreciate you busting that wallet open with TBV. Says, I can't pay for another Canelo Charlo fight. Jamel left a bad taste in my mouth. Bud would never. He wants all the glory. Flexing emoji. Agua Frio back with another 5. Damn boost. Bossing up slowly. Laughing out loud. Face with tears of joy. Just pulled up to the gym. Flex emoji. Let's get it. Blessings TBV. Best podcast on earth. Salute to you, champ. Saint I Am back with another 2. Don't forget, February 22nd, glove emoji, fire emoji, turkey emoji. Saint I Am, counterpunch, discaller, Bacavelli. That was for you. So you get another one if you want it. And refreshing here. Tip, your free call.
Yo.
What up, champ? This is your free call.
Yeah, it's my free joint. I remember I saw you. I'm probably sending another 5 with that one. But look, man, shout out to everybody that was complaining about fighters being brought up in weight, and now they celebrating fighters being brought up in weight. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that complained about Tank's opponents, but they over here praising Canelo for, getting ready to fight maybe a Sakros. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are disgusting because y'all don't want to see your fighters in tough fights, man. This is crazy. Y'all praise Canelo for not taking tough fights. You know what I'm saying? When you come over to the PBC, it's like signing the death row, man. You gotta go through the hardships, man. Adrian Broner told y'all this. Man, in order to get the big fight, man, you gotta fight Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? And Canelo just don't want to fight Godzilla. And y'all let him off the hook. Crawford ain't want to fight Godzilla. Y'all let him off the hook. You know what I'm saying? When Demetrius Andrade came over, that motherfucker fought Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do when you come to the PBC, man. You got to fight Godzilla. But y'all be hating so much, y'all don't even realize what's going on, man. Y'all letting these
Who
dudes
was Tank's? Who was Tank's Godzilla? I'm asking for a friend.
Hey, man, Tank is Godzilla. That's the thing. Tank is Godzilla. So get that shit right, Ness. Yeah, you thought you had one. You thought you had the up, right? Nah, Tank is Godzilla, nigga. When we talk about these fighters, we talk about them signing to the PBC to fight Tank. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully. And they don't want to sign there. Tank is Godzilla. But look, man, yeah, y'all letting Bud and y'all letting Canelo off the hook. And this shit is nasty, man. It's nasty. I've been saying it. We want Bud to fight Charlo. We want Bud to fight these killers at 54. Y'all don't want him to fight these killers at 54. Y'all want him to walk off into the sunset, twerk for the Turk, and you know what I'm saying, get a Birkin bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just nasty how y'all doing this sport right now. Y'all want y'all doing the same shit with Canelo, man. Y'all doing the same shit with Canelo. Canelo, he about to walk off into the sunset with a Turk bag, and all he got to do is fight tune-ups, man. It's nasty, bro. It's nasty, man. It truly is, man. And I'm disgusted with you boxing fans. And then, it's like I said, my coworker the other day, this shit is hilarious, bro, because I told y'all this shit. I said, man, he a UFC guy, right? He watches MMA and all that. I was like, y'all know y'all boy Izzy fought the other day, right? He was like, yeah, man. He fought in Saudi. I didn't even know it. He was like, I didn't even know they were fighting. I'm like, oh damn. He didn't even know they was fighting. I'm like, I'm not surprised because these niggas fighting in Saudi and don't nobody know these fights being made in Saudi. And they
Yeah,
be
but
here at 2
but
o'clock.
Canelo
Hold on,
getting
now
prime
somebody send you
time.
I'm about
Canelo
to send
getting
you 10
prime
right now.
time. Canelo not one of these other dudes fighting in Saudi. He get the time change. Remember, his fight's gonna be
Man,
aired over here at the right time.
Nigga,
man,
they
people
got
got too
Izzy
much
another
going on.
loss. Get Izzy off pay-per-view. Get that nigga
People
off
got too much going
pay-per-view.
on within their day to be worried about watching Canelo on prime time at 12 o'clock, bro. I'm sorry. They ain't doing that shit. Come on, bro.
Damn.
People barely watched that 5v5 shit they had, man. And that shit took all fucking day. By the time the main event got on, people turned that shit off. Nobody wanted to watch Crawford at that time.
Lies that you
Hey,
tell,
man.
man. You out here
Yeah,
just
I
like
capping.
guess, man.
like Shakur
You
fighting
out
in
here
the
just
daytime. I
capping.
feel sorry for Shakur, man.
Like, that's what I'm saying, man. Got my man. This shit crazy. Shakur might pull out the fight. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Shakur might pull out the fight. Apparently, he got a hand injury. You know what I'm
Bruh,
saying? He ain't
Oh,
tell nobody.
man.
Shakur in the biggest fight he been in since fucking fighting Heron.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. And Shakur fighting, and he fighting another prospect, man. It's just nasty out here.
Yeah,
These dudes is really
David
fighting
was a
prospects.
prospect, and PBC put that on pay-per-view.
Hey, bro. Chill out. David wasn't no prospect. David was a champion. He was a champion. He
Yeah,
just ain't had the
if we
experience,
talking
but he
about
was a champion.
Benavidez,
I don't know which Davis you talking about.
Talking
what
about
David you talking
Morel?
about?
Canelo built him
Yeah, cause
up. We didn't build him up.
we ain't we ain't doing no PBC slander over here. We ain't doing no PBC slander over here. We only slandering Turki Alashikh in Riyadh season for their BS, man. Respectfully. And you know what I'm saying, starting today, you know what I'm saying, it just got confirmed to me at 10:48 a.m. February 7, 2025. David Benavidez versus Jake Paul is the biggest fight in the sport of boxing ever. It just got confirmed. Sources Tip Bayless.
Yeah, but
Just got confirmed, man.
Jake won't take that fight. He's already on record saying David's a
Jake
monster. They friends. They was
he
in
should take that
sparring.
fight.
They were
He
sparring
should
together
take that fight.
in Miami at the boxer
He
gym.
should take that fight. They should take that fight. They the two biggest stars in America currently. That is a huge fight. David versus Goliath. I think Jake Paul needs to come in and actually fight, and David needs to put the actual beats on him. That way, Jake Paul can get some real respect, and you know what I'm saying, David becomes 10 times the pay-per-view star that Canelo is, bro. Respectfully, and that's cross promotion. There's Amazon Prime and Netflix. Just think about the viewership. Just think about how many people got Amazon Prime and how many people got Netflix. Crossover, bro. That is a super mega fight, bigger than anything Terrence Crawford and Canelo would do over on DAZN, where they only get Saudi Arabia viewership. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking ahead of the game, but we just gotta wait to see, man. We just gotta wait to see. Hey, man, Keith Thurman back March 15th. Take, you know what I'm
You may
saying,
feel
March
like it's
1st.
your time,
Charlo on the way back.
but it's not
Hopefully
your
we get
time.
Mario Barrios on May 3rd.
Champ, you the man.
Always remember Jake got played.
By who?
By Turkey, by Canelo. He got played, bro. Jake got cooked out here.
Okay.
Jake down bad.
Alex, what up?
Hello, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right, yeah, man. Salute to everybody. Salute to the chat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I'm sure there's a lot of people watching. Make sure you hit that like button. What's going on, Two-Tone, man? How you feel today?
I feel great, man. Boxing saved. I feel great, man.
Yeah, no, for sure. This is a lot better than kind of my feeling was yesterday. Ness, you all right over there? Or are we doing... Look, I was right. I wanted the Bud fight and I wanted the Jake. I'm getting what I want. Is that the attitude?
I mean, I am, right? That's what happens when you optimistic, man. You don't ever get mad. I wanted the Crawford fight. I'm still getting that. The Jake fight ain't happened. That's okay.
Oh shit, I can't relate to being optimistic, right, Mr. Negative? But yeah, you know, it's an interesting fight deal when it's laid out, bro. To keep it real with you, it's like, all right, basically he's gonna get some type of tune-up, however you want to see, high level or name. I don't know. I mean, Jamal Charlo, like, yo, if he was active and he was the guy that we kind of knew back in what 2019, 2020, you know, I'd be hyped, bro. But I mean, the dude fought like one time in 4 fucking years. Yeah, he's undefeated, but I mean, he ain't fighting, bro. And then he's gonna go ahead and fight one of the best fighters now. With Bruno, man, you know, I got into it with somebody. I don't want to crap on the dude, but it was literally one punch changed everything, you know. But he got the win. He did take the fight. He did what no one expected, and you know, I guess he's capitalizing on it. He's ranked. He's in the ring top 10. I think he's like number 7 above Jaime. And you know, he did, yeah, man. He overcame odds. So you got to give him that. And like I said, that makes it a straight up tune-up for Canelo. Because I mean, either of these guys, people ain't gonna give him no real chance. People want the Bud fight September, so it is what it is. You're fighting for, I mean, these are 2 pound for pound guys, so you get to prove who's really better on the pound for pound. You know, people think Bud's the greatest. He walks on water. He don't get hit. He hits you with every punch. Canelo can't do shit to him. That's what I hear, the supporters. And then the opposite is like, this dude's too small. So obviously we're going to be tuned in. It's something that we're going to watch. And, you know, whatever happens, I guess. I mean, I'm leaning Canelo, but I said it before. I feel like he's going down the mountain. You know what I mean? He's on the back half. So is Crawford, but Crawford shows you to me that he's still at his peak. You know, even at his advanced age. With Canelo, I just don't feel the same, to keep it real with you. The thing I love about this deal is that they're mentioning B-Vol to get that get back. We like that. We like a comeback story. We like someone trying to get, you know, that revenge. I think it should happen regardless if B-Vol beats Better Biev or not. If he loses, if they do, there's still time for the trilogy because he's already Canelo's already booked up for this year. So if they fight once, if they once more, 2 times more, so be it. And like I said, regardless, I would like to see it because I think Canelo, that's something that'll motivate him. When I look at the May fight, I don't see motivation. Yo, like that's one thing we've kind of been talking about, right? Turkey's been setting these fights up, and he has a fight before, and then we have something that we didn't see, and now we feel quote unquote robbed of that fight. When in actuality, you gotta win. You gotta win. You get in there, you know what's next. You need to be treating like you are that intensity. It needs to be of that big fight intensity to get to the big fight. You know, that's what we want to see. If this guy's not on your level beforehand, beat the crap out of him. So Canelo's expected to knock out a guy like Bruno. He's expected to beat up the way Jamal Charlo is currently barely fighting. And then I'm sure the fourth with the last fight, you know, someone will emerge from the smoke. Appreciate the time.
You are the man. Thank you for the call. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Bacavelli, you got a counter. Don't forget, we got Get These Hands $10. While Tip out here talking about fighting Godzilla, when is he gonna fight Lobo? Looking eyes emoji, sly look emoji. And we got Juice, member for 4 months on that contender level. Tip new name Clit because he pussycat emoji. I mean, at least everybody knows you now, Tip. You know, you famous. You know, they all know who you is. The Tank, what up? Tank, what up? Going once.
Hey man, how much money was Canelo paid to leave Cinco de Mayo and leave my Mexican brothers and sisters with no place to party at?
What you mean? People still gonna have fight parties and watch Canelo on TV. You such a hater. Tell
Who's
David. Tell
next?
David and
Who's
Samson
taking
take the
the cake?
date over, man. Tell David and Samson take the date over.
Yeah, with Berlanga. Puerto Rico versus Mexico. That's not a big fight. That's a big fight.
Hawk, you gotta unmute.
Ness don't want Berlanga getting stopped by David Benavidez.
He terrified. But that's Berlanga's biggest fight of his career. He fight David Benavidez on Cinco de Mayo. Puerto Rico versus Mexico. The new face of Puerto Rican boxing versus the new face of Mexican boxing. Come on, bro. It sells itself. And the trash talk could be lit. Or Rafael Espinoza versus Nick Ball.
All right, Hawk, we gonna move on.
Hello?
Oh, what's up,
Yeah.
champ?
Oh, can you hear me?
We've been trying to get you on. What's up?
Ain't too much, man. God damn, I was rolling up, but happy Friday to everybody. TVV, number one, smash that like and subscribe. Man, I smoke a couple blunts, go to sleep. I thought Canelo and the Crawford thing. What done happened this morning?
Jake got played, huh?
Turkey locked that bag in, man. Turkey put that bag on Canelo lap and said, we got you, man. Come fight over here.
Yeah, he little bro Jake Paul,
huh? Oh, he little bro. Because Jake was putting out some stuff. Yesterday, I think Jake said he was what's the number one to whoever he fight? What's that called?
A-side, the A-side in every fight.
Yeah. Yeah, so they done flipped it up. So who Canelo fighting?
He fighting Bruno Saras or Jamal Charlo next.
Who went and got Charlo? Where he coming from?
I don't know, man.
I mean, what island that he?
Where my man Jay Swift is at?
Yeah, what bar? I wish Charlo the best, man, but goddamn, what bar they go get him from? All right, man. So, shoot, man, I'm down with it though. I'm down with it. So there is no Jake Paul in Canelo.
Nah, according to Jake, Canelo ducked him.
No, Jake got little bro.
Yeah, he might have got played.
I don't know how he got played. I mean, we got some breaking news to share that he posted 9 minutes ago.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay. Well, Ness, the reason I say he might have got played because the thought was that Sheik was mad because he was talking about fighting Jake, and the Sheik don't mess with that type of boxing that Jake do, as far as the way Jake coming to boxing.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, that's all Jake did was get Canelo overpaid because the Sheik don't like Jake boxing, so he had to pay more to make Canelo move away from the Jake boxing.
Holy shit! Yeah, you look at it like that, then yeah, Canelo jacked him off.
It's really like that. He used Jake as leverage. Remember, the reported 3-fight deal was a 3-fight deal. Now today it's a 4-fight deal. That means you had to pay me an extra fight to get me to walk away from Jake.
No shit. Yeah. You right about that, bro. I don't know, Tony. I don't know, man. He might have glazed Jake a little bit there, and then use that name to get that bread, man. Canelo sounds smart there. All right, man. Well, I'm down with it, man. I don't know about the Charlo part though. Is Charlo even gonna show up? Anyway, TBV number one.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Jake Paul's crashing out. And for him to use the word slave during Black History Month is absolutely fucking disgusting. But this nigga's crashing out. I love it. I love it.
He's telling the truth. That's his version of the truth. That's his version of the truth, And I quote, Breaking news: Canelo Alvarez ducked me, Jake Paul, and is now an owned slave with no regard for the pride of Mexican people who support him on U.S. soil. It's not surprising when his whole career he has done nothing for the sport of boxing outside of the ring. I'm the new face of boxing. You cannot have the biggest fight of 2025 without my name involved. When all your events tank and lose money, you will all realize who the king of the sport is. 28 years old. The biggest fight in boxing history. My own boss, not owned. 5 years in, all you feminists want to see, I think, see me fail, but God has other plans. It's the era of the elephant, the era of MVP. There you go, champ.
Crashed out.
What?
I
Bro,
love it.
The publicity
I
he's
love
getting
it.
from this is insane. I'm telling you, he's
Bro, we off
rising.
you, Jake.
He's
Jake, we off you, bro.
he's
You got
rising.
played. You
Rising.
crashed out.
Hater.
Your resume trash. This nigga resume fucking trash. He won't fight Richard Torres. It's over, bro. It's trash and no skills too. Like my man Hamza say, the skills is lacking. It's just a skillless nigga right here. He got fucking played. Go back to fucking YouTube. KSI is ready, nigga. It's over. This is real boxing, bro. Take that circus shit over there, bro.
We got Agua Frio. One more counterpunch. He says, one more try. I don't see you on the line. Jerry Soriano, $2. Is ring account a mole or troll for Turkey? Bad day. 2-6 clown emoji. We got Era Zestro, $5. Do people actually believe Canelo Jake was happening? It screamed fake once it was announced. Clearly it wasn't. That's why Canelo's getting the new bag and the new deal from Turki Alashikh. Agua Frio, the B-side. $2. Discord, chopped and screwed, homie. Yeah, I just restarted it. Hopefully that is better. Canelo, duck me, $2. Is it me or do Ness seem sad today? Two-tone, stand up. Crying out loud emoji. Jaywalk, $2. Jake, quote unquote, disrespected him. No more fight for him. 3, laughing out loud emojis. Yeah, he should have never said he was the A-side over Canelo. Huang out of Houston, member for 23 months on that champ level. Huang, one more. You got 2 years with us. We salute you. Put some respect on Sarat's name. Bacavelli, great call. DC3, $2. Nestor, quote unquote, according to Jake Gibbs. Jerry Soriano Yolanda, for life, $2. Breaking. Kanye campaigning to free Puff. Get Trump. Phone call emoji.
Yeah, man. Kanye, man. He got something to sell right now. So
Tank, what up?
Hey, yo.
I guess this G-Von?
You able to hear me, Ness? I don't know if you can hear me, but Discord is super possessed right now, man.
We hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, but all kinds of audio is going on right now.
It must be a Discord thing, man. I hear you fine. All right. Let's restart that completely. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We still do have X Spaces. We got Pawn. What up?
You got
Yo.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah. Isn't it a beautiful day to be a boxing fan? How you doing today, Tone? You good, man?
I'm good, man.
Tone
Amazing.
crashing out. He crashing out over Jake, man.
It
I'm
just
not
makes me
crashing
feel
out.
like evil lost today and good prevailed. You know, as far as Tip Bayless go, he over here twerking for PBC. What is he even talking about? Tanks Godzilla now? Whatever that was. He been twerking all day. Who cares about what he has to say? As far as Jake Paul go, he did get hold. He did get sunned. He did get used like that little hole you use to make your girl mad. That's what happened, Ness. I don't care how you try to spin it to make it sound better. He got hold. He got sunned. He's a little boy in this game, and he got showed he was a little boy in this game. So that was beautiful. I mean, it's just all beautiful today. I mean, I love the 4-fight deal. I love what Turkey did. If you're a boxing fan, I think it's a great day. And that's really it.
All right.
Shout
Great
out
call,
Tone.
man. Great call.
Shout out Tone. L Ness. How you feel today, my brother?
I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. I ain't know y'all hated my man Jake this much. It's all good. Y'all don't want to see him win. We gonna bag Canelo. We gonna get that big fight before David. We gonna get that big fight before David. We got Agua Frio. What up? We hear you, champ.
What's
We
up,
hear you.
Ness? Hold on, let me pause the YouTube. What's up, Ness? Oh, hold on. Well, I can't hear you.
We hear you. You don't hear me?
Hold on. I gotta unpause the YouTube. Never mind.
What in the world? Yo,
All right.
you copy me, right?
Can you hear me?
I hear you. You hear me?
You on a delay? No, yeah, I'm listening through the YouTube, so I'm just gonna say something real quick. Uh, yeah. My bad. I keep hearing the YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it. Let me just. But yeah. So the Discord is still messing up, bro. But yeah, my bad for the choppy service and everything. Shout out the channel and everything. The Discord getting chopped up kind of threw me off. I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, I need to ask you a question too. Damn. So I'm gonna just listen back. So I'm gonna ask it and just answer it. I'm gonna listen back on YouTube. About the app. Cause you know what I mean. I'm
But it's
trying
your
to get these
time.
fights up. So
But it's not your time.
about the app that the dude you had the interview. What's the status of that? You know what I mean? You shoot you a DM or something like.
What
You know what
what
I'm
what we
saying? Is
talking
he
about?
still taking applicants type shit? But yeah, I know it's background noise and shit. I'm in the locker room, so I'm gonna get back to it, man. All right, y'all.
Yeah, he going to DM me. I have no clue what he talking about. Raking. Raking.
Nesta,
You hear
my
me?
friend, can you hear me?
I hear you.
All right, we got two-tone on the panel too.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
who else is there? Is Hamza on?
Nah.
No. Okay,
He's
well,
there, but he's
man,
busy.
I'm
shout.
here. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
here,
okay,
Ness.
let's
I'm
go.
trying
Let's
to
go.
play
Shout
you,
out to the
nigga.
boxing boys. Shout out to
Yeah,
you, good
let's
brothers.
go,
Appreciate you
baby.
putting on. I'm glad I'm able to. I got a few days off. I'm able to actually call in on a day show. And so shout out to Canelo, man. I think this is Canelo Alvarez, like once again, face of boxing shit. He out jerked everybody. Like Tip was saying, he out jerked the Turk. He out jerked the media. He had all of us as fans going through a roller coaster, all of that, and I think he just used all of these involved parties to leverage probably an unbelievable deal with Rio season. Um, so big shout out to Canelo. Uh, I think if this is a 4-fight deal, that gives me hope for that season. Working out Benavidez fight. If if
Raking, are
goes
you on
to plan,
Wi-Fi?
which
Because you're choppy as hell.
oh, okay. So let me get off my my headphones, man. Let me try that. Real, give me one sec. Ness, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, is that better?
Way better, bro.
Okay, cool. So what I was saying is, I think with this 4-fight deal, it does give me hope that there's a potential for a Canelo Benavidez fight at the end of that. But also, I think that would hinge on a lot of variables, like both Benavidez and Canelo continuing to win through the next year, which I don't think is guaranteed. Because my guess is Turkey is going to want to try and put Benavidez in the undisputed light heavyweight position. And then if he gets through that, and only if Canelo were to get through all of these things, including the Crawford fight, that maybe they would try and work out some big showdown. So, I mean, there's a lot of what ifs there, but I believe in the long game here. You know what I mean? I think Canelo would probably be open to fighting Benavidez, but just like he's did here, Canelo is patient and willing to squeeze cash out of fucking everybody. I think this was a prime example, and also what assures me that I think he's open to fighting anybody, but he wants to just out jerk everybody at the business. And he's got that finesse. So shout out to him and everyone that's getting involved. I'm excited for what's to come this year. I
You may feel
appreciate
like it's
that.
your time, but it's not your time.
So, press release from MVP Promotions that says MVP was deep in negotiations for a blockbuster fight between Jake Paul and Canelo Alvarez on Cinco de Mayo weekend in Las Vegas. A massive event for the Mexicans, Puerto Rican, and American fans. And it's disappointing to see how the situation unfolded. MVP operates with integrity, transparency, and respect for the sport, its athletes, and fans. Unfortunately, not everyone in the boxing world shares those values. The situation is a reminder not to believe everything you read, especially when the current media environment is often controlled by those with hidden agendas, including promoters who have reporters on their payroll. We remain in active discussions with multiple high-profile opponents and are committed to delivering the biggest fights, the most exciting events, and to working with partners who share our values and our commitment to boxing and its fighters. Jake Paul isn't going anywhere, and neither is MVP. We continue to disrupt boxing on our terms. Mike, Jungle Cure, what up? Jungle Cure. Nike, what up? And this is another Nike, not Nike Hendricks. You're gotta unmute.
Jay crashing out. That was another press release?
No, that was from MVP. Jake did his own statement on Twitter. Nike, you there?
Stay down. Yeah.
All right.
What up?
Okay, you are there. We good. We hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
We hear you.
Hey man, I just want to say real quick, and I don't know the dude who was on here earlier, but y'all be gang banging with these promoters, man. Like, got PBC versus Golden Boy versus Turkey, like that shit corny, man. Like that promoter banging shit. Like I'm a fan of the sport. It don't matter. Like if you making big fights, I'm with it. Like y'all be, you know what I'm saying? He's saying don't throw slander at PBC. Like they all doing the same shit. Like, he said trying to get on Turkey for making the Shakur fight. Like they all fight prospects. Tank fought prospects. Canelo fought prospects. Like you saying Schofield a prospect, shit. Like he got a chance to make a name for himself. You know, I think he can bring it back up. That shit, like, you know, you got to give Shakur credit for even making the fight happen. Ali was a prospect when he fought Sonny Liston. It is what it is. Like, make that shit happen, man. That's how you expand the sport. Like, you got to give everybody a chance, give everybody opportunity, you know. But that's really oh yeah, and to Tom, that MMA, get on the MMA real quick. The Izzy fight wasn't even on pay-per-view. It was a fight card, so you know he lost. But shit, it is what it is. That's the thing about MMA, man. Like everybody can get their ass whooped. You know, they fighting They all fighting. They don't be ducking smoke, so that's what happened. Anybody can lose at any time, but shit. I had something else to say. I forgot, but yeah, that's pretty much my call, man. It should be funny when people be, banging with the promoters like that shit. Like I'm be a fan of the sport, man. Like they all, it shouldn't matter like who you rocking with, PBC, Golden Boy, whatever. Like to be a fan of the sport, all this game banging shit, that shit funny. Y'all got to stop with that shit for real. Boxing fans be funny with that.
What's your thoughts on Jake Paul getting played? What's your thoughts on that?
Jake Paul, man, I ain't even gonna speak on him. I don't say too much. I don't take him serious. Like I can't take Jake Paul serious. Like he doing a lot for the sport as far as like bring. He ain't deserve a Canelo fight in the first place. If Canelo fight him, he gonna bring his like he go. I ain't gonna take Canelo serious if he make that fight. Like
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
that's my
time.
call.
Hey yo, I'm just
It's
noticing
a massive event.
I'm just noticing that they keep saying 4-fight deal, but where's the 4 fights? May is Bruno or Charlo. That's 1 fight. September, it's Crawford. That's 2 fights. Then it says February of 2026. Okay, is there an October date that we don't know about?
Yeah. Go to Dan the Man's
No, I'm
thing
on it. I'm on it, but it says October with no opponents. Because it says
man.
February 26th, you got 3 options. So, all right, we'll see how it unfolds.
The man said a massive event for Mexican, Puerto Rican, and American fans.
This is true.
Bro.
This is true.
Ain't nobody a fan of your boxing, Jake.
Man, you crazy.
You ain't like that. What you thought you was Kobe, nigga?
Pay-per-view numbers don't lie, man. Pay-per-view numbers don't lie. He do better numbers than Ryan. Jerome Barber.
Kobe?
He do better numbers than Ryan on pay-per-view. Jerome Barber, member for 5 months. Bud over Canelo. We back on. $1,000. Oh, excuse me, $1,000, I guess, because he didn't put the dollar emoji on Bud at plus 185. Easy money. So yeah, he talking betting.
The difference. They go to see Ryan's left hook. They don't pay.
They pay for Jake. We got Son Mori, $2. Just says B. All right. 03 Dub, $2. Ness going to cry in the car. He emotional. Jerry Soriano, Yolanda for life, $2. Did Tone sleep last night? Went live at 3:45 a.m. Tone, is that true?
I went live cooking.
DC3, $2. This caller is drunk. It's too early, man. Who Dat TV, $2.79 Canadian, celebrating his 10th super chat on the live stream. Amazing when my number 1 fights my number 2. Go Bud. I guess he meant to say my number 1 fights my number 2. DC3 counterpunch for tip. Jerry back with another 2. Media fault. Canelo signed for turkey bag. MVP crash out. Check emoji. And Conquest, $3. No words or love. Agua Frio DM'd you, homie, to the chat. Stop hating. Do yoga. 2 waves emoji. Dang. Agua Frio in the building. Tip Bellis counter, courtesy DC3.
Jake thought he was Kobe.
Lord have mercy, man. They're like these boxing fans, man. Listen. Look at Tank's resume and tell me where y'all see a prospect on Tank's resume. Please show me one prospect on Tank's resume. In his last 10 fights, show me one prospect on Tank's resume. I just want to see a prospect on Tank's resume. Because you can't find one. You're not going to say Frank Martin is a prospect, because Frank Martin fought a contender in Michelle Rivera. So let's stop it there. We ain't see Floyd Schofield fight a contender yet. We ain't see we gotta cut it out, bro. We gotta cut it out. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. It's like I said, man, over the PBC, like that's what you know what I'm saying? You gotta run through them to get the Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know the PBC don't even do prospects over there like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Like you automatically, like once you sign to the PBC, bro, you jumping in contender level fights, man. Respectfully, bro. Even Oscar De La Hoya had to get on the internet and tell you Shakur was fighting a prospect in Floyd Schofield. His own fighter he called a prospect. So we gotta stop this shit, bro. We gotta stop it, man. But you know what I'm saying? Floyd Schofield, he about to get his virginity broken, you know what I'm saying, as a prospect, and he about to become a contender, man. You know, he's moving up into contender status for real. You know what I'm saying? Challenging for a belt. So you know what I'm saying? Like after this fight on the 22nd, he gonna get his contender virginity broke. You know what I'm saying? But look, man.
Yo, did you get a call? And maybe he did.
You're
Guam, Midwest. Canelo Crawford made it back to World Star, Tone. Or at least
it
World
did.
World
Okay.
Star Sports and World Star, actually. World Star Sports and World Star.
Let me check. Say cheese.
Yo, I'm on here.
You on here?
All right. What up, y'all? Shout out to the panel. All I got to say is, I mean, I just truly feel like quality hate works, and I feel like what they doing is like what somebody else said the other day, like little testers, and they trying to see what the people think. And I think, I said, I'm not complaining about that, because honestly, I feel like it's kind of a little bit aligned with your idea, Ness. Remember when you were saying put the fight out there? I mean, it's kind of different because we're not funding it, but they still seeing how people is reacting to the fights, and then they changing. I just don't get the back and forth. But if it was about the leverage, then it's just some business stuff. But shout out to Jake Paul. Like I don't want to shoot him down, man. He's from Cleveland, and I want to see everybody win, right? But I honestly want to see. It's boxing is bigger, but I feel like he needs to fight a contender, somebody, right? So then now it don't seem like this clown boxing. I'm watching the nightcap with Shannon Sharp and Ocho.
There's
They
a go.
had Deion Sanders on there. They brought up the fight, and they immediately associated it with what I told y'all yesterday. They said it was clown boxing. They said, "Oh, this is equivalent to Ocho fighting James Harrison." So they talking about this is equivalent to two football players fighting in an exhibition match to Jake Paul and Canelo. They saying that's the same. That's just what casual thinks. So that's why I didn't think it was good for the sport. But I want to see Jake Paul win. So I just want to see him fight somebody. Like, I think, why not fight Edgar Berlanga? Like, what? That could make some money if Edgar Berlanga is this big ass star. Why not fight it? Why not? I mean, Netflix can't get behind it. Like, they can put the bag behind it. Jake is positioning himself in Puerto Rico, so he got fans out there. Beat Edgar Berlanga. Like, start beating some other guys. I don't want to keep seeing him fighting these MMA guys, these old people. I mean, unless you're not slick, we keep on trying to give him credit for the Anderson Silva. Like, I know Anderson Silva had boxing experience, but
My
he was
guy,
already old.
you and Anderson Silva's fucking division. You can't beat him right now. Exactly.
Man, he got.
Exactly.
Come on, man. Why are you doing that, man?
It's just the
Why are you
truth.
doing
It's
that?
just the truth. You don't want to respect, but you in the ring.
But he was washed out of his sport.
My
and then
guy,
that's why
my guy. He got one amateur fight. You got two. Go turn pro and fight Anderson Silva. The answer is
I
no.
would love to.
The answer is
I would love
no.
to get him
No.
there.
You would
No,
love
I
to.
would.
You would love to, but you're not. So learn to respect what that man is doing, man. Y'all dudes disrespectful, bro. You think it's easy to be a pro and fight with no headgear? Because I had another listener. I had another listener turn pro. Take that headgear off and call us up and tell us how different it is getting hit with them 8 ounces.
I know about Jake, man. When Jake was in Cleveland on his coming up like
Hey,
4 years
hey,
ago,
Ness,
he was in the
he
gym
was
sparring
back,
real
but it's
guys.
not
But
your
I
time.
just want to see
My
better
man
for the
made it
sport.
to PBC, Troy. I forget his name, but he's still listening. He need to call in and reveal himself. He made it all the way to PBC. We did a whole show on him. We was souping him up. He got on a PBC car. He got hit with the motherfucking 8 ounces. Came back on his Sunday and said he retired. Said, yo, it's different when you take that headgear off. He retired and he made it to PBC. His first fight on a debut was a PBC card. He retired, bruh. Motherfuckers be talking, and I ain't trying to take personal shots
Ness,
at you.
You gotta
No,
be
I know
capping.
it. I
Man,
know what
I
you're
ain't
saying, man.
Because of
capping.
this
It's all
man.
love.
I ain't capping. I mean, look, he wasn't no 22-year-old.
He had one fight.
Yeah, he had one pro fight on a PBC card, and it was over. Headgear came off. It was a wrap.
But like on some real shit though, Jake is cracking. Like I said, 4 years ago when he started mixing it up, he was really going through gyms like in Cleveland, like, what's up? And after the sparring session, it's blood on both of the dudes. So like I'm not, you know what I'm saying, trying to downplay dude. Like I said, on the highest level.
Yeah, but you trying to downplay Anderson Silva, who had like 8 fights and had experience under the lights, so he wasn't gonna get nervous because Jake bringing a whole crowd. Like we have fighters say. We have fighters say, yo, fighting on a Jake Paul card is different. It's 30,000 people for the undercard, man.
Let me break that down. Magically, Anderson Silva got some Brazilian thing funded by Jake Paul, and he was with Jake Paul at the Mike Tyson fight. Seems like Anderson Silva got paid off to take a dive. That's what it seems like.
That you say that about everybody, man. Every week you saying somebody took a dive. You need new material.
Well, all Jake fights is suspect and scumbag. Always remember, nobody ever goes to see Jake Paul box because he has 0 skills. He eats Lego. His resume fucking sucks.
Yeah,
nobody comes to watch him box.
That's the thing. You say he has 0 skills, then he beats real boxers, and you diminish the real boxers, or you create a conspiracy.
Those boxers' contracts. Show me the contract.
Or you create a conspiracy where he's allegedly paying them off. Your hatred for Jake needs to be studied. Number 1, Hot Shotta, $2. Celebrating his first super chat with TBV. On the live stream, appreciate you. Did Turk steal Bivol fight from Benavidez? Off win? Did Turk steal the Bivol fight from Benavidez? Off win. I don't know about stealing it. You know, Bivol Better Beef got a fight. He did tell Benavidez he could get the winner, but we got to see that fight February 22nd. So we got a counterpunch for tip, courtesy of Ryan. Boxing Talk up north, Canada, stand up. Matt Bent, Kansas City, $2. Daily Dose of Tanquil. Godzilla returns March 1st. Tank Mania. Mikal B, celebrating his first super chat on the live stream, sends $1. All words, no. No love. All love, no words. Excuse me. All love, no words. Nike, we went to you, doggy. You do need to send a counter if you want that second call, unless you had bad service, but which I don't remember that. I forgot.
Who's that dude that Danny Garcia fought? Socrack? What was his name?
You talking about the dude with the Trump shorts? I can't
Red
remember.
Cat.
Soccer or Red Catch?
Red Cat.
Yeah, because I remember back in the day they called him a bum. So his skills 10 times better than Jake Paul. So what we call Jake Paul if he's a bum, we call him a transit.
Man,
street gum.
You calling him a bun because I know Andre August will give you some work.
Street gum.
Andre August will make Tone retire on the stool. Tank, you there?
Yeah, you hear me?
Who's this?
You know who it is, man. Hey, but look, man. At the end of the day, I really fuck with Trump, but you know, climate change is a real thing. So I just woke up real happy today, hearing that Two-Tone is on a low carb diet, leaving enough oxygen for the rest of us. Shout out to drinking more water. Look, man.
Chilaquiles.
Yeah. Hey, shout out Two-Tone, man. I feel like I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job for humanity, as Mama Lobo would say. But look, man. Yesterday I didn't call in because I enjoyed hearing everybody crash out, not just on the call, not just on the show, but the back call and all kinds of messages and everybody crashing out. They mad that Bud fight was off. Certain people, and now people mad that Bud fight is back on. People were mad that Jake was on, and some of those same people that were mad that Jake and Canelo was on, now they mad that it's off. Talking about stop playing with us. Hey man, this is boxing. A lot of you motherfuckers you act like you don't know that. We've had plenty of late minute replacements we've had all kinds of shit going on in boxing, and people act like any of this shit is set in stone. I just find it to be hilarious, especially when certain people try to, clown somebody for even thinking about a Jake Paul fight, but yet when Better Beef or when Benavidez or when a Tank or when a Dubois said, "I'll gladly take a Jake fight," everybody was like, "Yeah, yeah, let's see it, let's see it." Yeah, even a little ass Tank, man. You guys love the idea of it. But I'll tell you this much though, right? Speaking about Tank, I would be more worried for Canelo versus Jake. Like I would be more worried for Canelo, him against Jake, than I am Tank versus Roach. I don't care what none of you tell me. Somebody with a 40% knockout ratio who's had a lot of fights at 130 is not going to do any harm. And he's not a better boxer. Doesn't have any physical attributes that he has advantages over Tank. Is going to give Tank a harder fight than Jake would to Canelo. You get what I'm saying? Hey man, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's two gimmick fights anyways. That Bud fight is a gimmick fight. Canelo gonna knock him the fuck out. Anybody who thinks that Bud has any type of chance, y'all tripping. But I guess it's something, right? But the Jake Paul fight was a gimmick anyways too. So it is what it is. Either way, at the end of the day, all I'm worried about is trying to get some of the real fights. Turkey lightweight disappointed me with this 4-fight deal. But I mean, I guess we'll have to see who that last name is. Because at the end of the day, I'm not really impressed with none of these fights. Charlo, alcoholic. Fucking this French dude got one lucky punch. Like, man, I don't even need to break it down. Other callers already broke it down. None of these fights really ain't shit. And the Bud won a gimmick. The Bivol fight, I'm interested in that. Other than that, none of these fights I'm interested in. But this is boxing, man. Face of boxing shit. Shout out to everybody, man. Beautiful day. Thank you, Two-Tone, for giving us more oxygen.
Hey, man.
Toledo.
You may feel like it's your turn,
Trace.
but it's
Go ahead,
not your
Tom.
turn.
No, man. Salute. Salute G-Von in that Cybertruck, man.
Yow.
Yo.
The Foundation
What?
Edition.
That guy's silly, man. Hey, man, and like I say, man, hey, G-Von, I heard, like, always when the four worst words in boxing, like they always say, man, cards subject to change, man. So y'all just got to get over that. That ain't nothing. That's just how I go. That's just the way of the boxing world and combat sports in general. But I think that my man Turki Alashikh, in all sincerity, I think my nigga might be funding the Canelo World Tour, man. I done told you, man. Canelo going out, he retiring soon and shit. My nigga, I heard you earlier say that he always wanted to go to Europe and shit, go to Ireland, go to these different countries and put on the show. I think Turkey is funding the Canelo World Tour. My nigga trying to go international. You see me? I think that I could see him fighting like a Charlo or some shit on the first fight back, a shakeout. Maybe they do that in Saudi or some shit like that. But if he fight that Bruno Saras motherfucker, maybe he go to France and fight him in Paris or some shit like that. I know they got Billy around here, Canadian shit. Maybe you fight Billy in Canada or some shit like that. You feel me? Bivol, I could see him doing. They gonna do that in Saudi or Abu Dhabi or some shit like that. That's just Bivol. He a Turkey guy. They gonna be over there in the Middle East with that shit. That's one fight down. And then fuck it, if Canelo do end up doing that Bud fight, who's to say that they might not take that shit to Africa? I know that Turki Alashikh, you feel me? He talking about doing combat sports. He trying to take a whole league. You know him and Dana White talking that shit. They actually might get, you feel me, a whole program started up in Africa. I wouldn't be opposed to Canelo versus Bud in that motherfucker. Let's do it. Take Bud to Africa. That's some, as you would say, that's a movie. Fuck you mean? The Canelo World Tour is in full effect, man. We done heard him already teasing that Japan fight and shit like that. That's still on the table as well. He fight that Ryoto Murata motherfucker. Hey, man, nothing is like, hey, I'm telling you, a 4-fight deal, Turkey funding that shit, man, they going international. This motherfucker Canelo finna treat the boxing game like the Beatles, my nigga. Fuck you mean? But shout out TBV and shout out Toledo, Ohio. And shout out Canelo, man, for milking this shit and getting all you can about this bitch. I'm on it, man. Go do your world tour, Canelo. I'm with that shit. That's real rock star shit. Y'all be cool, man.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And to my people on X Spaces, formerly known as Twitter, let me get a repost, retweet. That'll get this out to more people and potentially get us some new callers. as it's only 8:34 here on the Pacific Standard Time. We got Jerry Soriano, your lender for life, $2. Stage is set for Better to Win. 224.
You
David
may feel
Benavidez,
like
Cole
it's your
Main,
time,
Terrence Bud,
but
Crawford,
it's
and
not your
Nello.
time.
Lies people tell, but I mean, I know it's not a lie. You're just wishfully thinking, praying, hoping, but I doubt David Benavidez fights better be on the undercard of Crawford Canelo. That's a stretch. Right now, we have 236,194 subscribers. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. It costs you nothing. It's going to help with the show. It brings no financial benefit, but fighters like to see that they're being interviewed on a platform that has a lot of people potentially watching it. So it makes those interviews you want us to get easier. We got CYP on the line. Maybe if I had $1 million, we get that sit down with Turki Alashikh. Probably need $2 million at this point.
What up? What up? What up?
What up?
Hey, congratulations to
What's good?
boxing.
We out here.
What up? What up? What up? My man Jake gonna be straight regardless. He gonna be straight regardless. I ain't worried about that. I was only tripping on the fact that the Bud fight can't happen. Like, god damn, Cheek. Just because he want to do his thing don't mean we can't get the Bud. But I also thought about it like this. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Canelo was full of shit on this. I'm gonna tell you why I blame Canelo. If Canelo goes up to fight at 190, 200 pounds, let's say he does that. He did that. To come back in 3 months to fight at 168, we know that's a big no-no. That is the biggest no-no in boxing. We know this. Like, literally, Roy Jones Jr. is still talked about till this day. And Roy Jones Jr. was 34 years old when he did that, when he made that mistake. If anybody know how old Canelo is, he's 34. These are certain things you don't do to your body at that time. Canelo is a smart man, but Sheik and Bud are smarter. They realize, hold on, this motherfucker playing us. He gonna pull out this fight. He ain't gonna be able to make the September date. I know he's not. If you do that shit, he's not. That's why the Sheik threw a fit. So he said, I'm gonna go in this bag. You know what? Money is the root of all evil, and money rules the land. Let me just do my thing. Let me offer this dude 4 fights and say, look, man, I'm gonna tell you something. You may make $50, $60 million in this fight. How about 400? What you mean 400? I give you 4 fights, 100 each. You see, I already paid them other dudes 100. And look, I ain't even get no money back from them. I'm gonna pay you 100 each fight, right? And I know I'm gonna get something back. I ain't gonna get all the money back, but at least I'm gonna get something back. So it's a better deal to offer you 4 of them fights for 100 million. Then I start thinking like, shit, man, you right, motherfucker. You right, motherfucker. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna ask y'all this: do you think Canelo said, okay, I'm gonna sign that because he heard David El Monstro Benavidez say I'm loyal to PBC? Do you think that the loyalty statement to PBC got that nigga Canelo to be like outside on the dotted line? Because he ain't gonna never fight a Ryder season. He don't like y'all. So I know I ain't gotta fight his ass if I sign with y'all. Who knows? That's a topic for another show. I think that's a possibility. He really thinking that he ain't got no way to fight David. I'm gonna get all this money and I'm gonna go into the sunset rich as fuck. Because remember, like I told you, I met the Mexican dude, and the Mexican dude told me he's trying to get a lot of money to buy up a lot of property to be powerful in Mexico. He's a businessman to the Mexicans. This is a business move. I told y'all that about a month ago. And everything I told y'all is coming true. The most money you offer this man, he's rolling with that. It don't matter who, what. If it's money involved, you will get Canelo on your team. This man is about making that money. Please believe it. Don't have me tell y'all again. Don't have me go to Mexico and look at people and talk to the real Mexicans in Mexico. But they're telling me right now that Canelo Alvarez is not looked at as a boxer in Mexico. He's looked at as a businessman. Use that information for your future when you're talking about this man. CYP out.
All right, so maybe CYP didn't notice that there is a 4th fight.
You may feel like it's
And
your time,
once again, it's up to
but it's
Turki
not your time.
Alashikh to make that 4th fight into the David fight. That first fight for Canelo is what we talked about. It's obviously the Charlo or Bruno Mars fight, and that's in May. Then you got Crawford in September. So it's understandable. It's like, all right, you're going to fight a super fight with Crawford, take a tune-up. Before that, now you fight Big Crawford. You're going to take another big fight, get another tune-up with, Shiraz or Eubank. If you don't feel like you need a tune-up because you didn't get a lot of damage in that Crawford fight, you fight Bivol. Then that 4th fight in October, we sit down and we offer you, enough money to fight David Benavidez. And if we don't get that, Turkey couldn't get it done. Simple like busting that pimple. AMG Chamaco. What up?
Yo, what's up, Ness? Can you hear me okay?
Perfect.
All right, cool. Yeah, man, this is good for boxing. I love it. I do think I've been saying that I feel like this is the best way for the fans to get the fight that they want, which is that Benavidez Canelo fight, is for Benavidez to get the undisputed at 175. I feel like it's there. It's not a guarantee. We clearly can see that ain't shit guaranteed because things keep flopping, all around. But I do think that's the clearest path. If we're ever gonna get that fight, Canelo just needs a whole lot from the Benavidez side. A big excuse, going for accolades, obviously a big ass payday. I feel like that's how we get that fight. I don't honestly believe the reporting about the May. I don't think it's Bruno. I sure as fuck don't think it's Jamal. I don't know who it is, to be fair. But yesterday I kept saying that it almost sounded like Coppinger was just scrambling to be first to give some additional news. I don't think any of that is confirmed as to who the May. I think the only one that is confirmed is just Bud in September, if I'm not mistaken. Have you heard anything else that actually confirmed?
That is the only one that is confirmed. Everything else is options.
Exactly. My biggest thing as a fan, I want to go to the fight. I want this shit to be at Allegiant Stadium. So that's what makes me the happiest because I want to go see a fight in Vegas. I already told my dad. I told my brothers, like, we're going to be there for sure, assuming that we get the fight and it's in Allegiant Stadium. Because I'm down to pay $200 to $400 a ticket. Fuck all that of paying $800, $1,000 a ticket. I ain't doing that. It's just not worth it to me at that point. But I'm hyped, man. This is good. What else? What else? Ah, shit. That's about it. Keep it up. Love the fucking controversy.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Thanks for calling in. If you want to call in, now is the time to do so. We got Gashwat gifted 1 membership to a community member. Right now, we're at 236,195. And we're going out to the live chat to keep the show going. Hannibal says, Bud, shocking the world with the globe emoji. Jose Pereira says, it's gonna be inside the dome. What we talking about? The Sphere? You think they're gonna put the fight in the Sphere? I think the original plans of it being in Allegiant Stadium make the most sense, and that should be it. They should keep it there. We got Tip with the counter.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday to my boo, Essence Atkins, man. It's her 53rd birthday, man. Just got to give her a shout out. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful black queen. But look, man, Turkey think he's slick, man. And, I just hope David Benavidez has some integrity, like some real integrity. Real integrity, bro. Don't go out there selling your ass for Turki Alashikh, man. Just don't go out there selling your ass for Turki Alashikh in a payday against a fight with Canelo. David needs to understand this, and this only. David, you are the A side. David, you are the star. You do not need Canelo in this sport of boxing. You don't need him, bro. Respectfully, bro. You don't need him. And that's what Boo Boo Andre found out late in his career. He don't need Canelo to make a big fight happen, man. You don't need Canelo, bro. Fighters need to realize that. You don't need this dude. You know what I'm saying? You can become a star on your own. Fuck Canelo. You can become a star on your own. David Benavidez is already on. He's already reaching his star level. He just main event in what was that, T-Mobile? He just had a main event in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? He's already main event in his hometown. Like David is a star. David is becoming a star, or however you want to put it, man. You know what I'm saying? He don't need Canelo, bro. He just got to keep busy and stay fighting, man. And the money gonna come. Oh, everything David is trying to manifest is coming, bro. He don't need to go that route and sell his ass for Turkey Alashikh for a payday in Saudi Arabia, bro. You ain't got to do that, man. A lot of them dudes over there that went to the zone and ain't no fuck with Turki Alashikh, they ain't had no integrity, man. They ain't entrust themselves with their promoter. You know what I'm saying? They was just bitching and complaining on the internet. Shout out to my nigga Tank. He told y'all I stay loyal to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? The niggas that brought me in this game, man. You know what I'm saying? While other fighters are switching up on their promoter because they don't want to follow the plans that suit. You know what I'm saying? Just is what it is. You know, they want to collide with their promoters or whatnot. You know, these dudes, man, it's a joke over there. It's a joke over there. That's why they're the home of the B-sides, man. They're the home of the B-sides. But look, you know, Jake Paul, man, MVP Promotions, big things to come. You know what I'm saying? They're taking over this Netflix game. You already know we got the Amazon side locked down. You know, shout out to the B sides over there on the zone. You know what I'm saying? All 50 of their subscribers that watch their fights. You know, I guess they got a lockdown about to sell his $20 fight set now. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Somebody called in earlier praising Canelo and Crawford for being a $20 fight. You know what I'm saying? It's just a shame that a nigga could go from selling $90 fights to $20 fights. It's just nasty out here,
You may
man. It's
feel
just
like it's
nasty
your
out here.
time, but it's not your time.
Shout out to Jake, man. True face of boxing shit. Got these PBC fighters that's starving for food all in his comment section. Both former and present fighters from PBC. Antonio Tarver out here looking for a fight. Jake, let's do something great. Hashtag Tarver Paul. I ain't never ducked no one. Shout out the dude we was just talking about, Fat Man Scoop, Andy Ruiz. I'm down. My brother, let me know. It would be an honor for my fans and my Mexican people. Fire emoji from Andy. Nasty fucking work. Nasty work, bro. Andy out here looking for a fight with Jake Paul, man. Cara de boxeo shit, bro. Cara de boxeo, man. Damn. Yeah. James Benitez, what up?
Yo, I know you ain't say Andy's in the comments. That shit's crazy, bro.
Andy Ruiz, big ass trying to fight Jake.
That shit crazy, man. Shout out to Andy though, man. He's doing what it takes, man. Trying to get his name out there. Yo, my only thing is, man, I'm disappointed about this, man, because I did want the Jake Paul fight, man. The reason why I'm gonna stand on is because I like how Jake brings exposure to like the prospect fighters in the women's boxing. He's such a value to those assets right there, which those are things that we know Turki Alashikh doesn't care about. Even though like we would have never seen Luca's body on the big stage if it wasn't for Jake Paul, and he wouldn't have became a household name overnight. Or we wouldn't even get the pleasure of seeing Serrano 2, which was a barn burner of a fight. And somebody said earlier, that was Tip that said that earlier, said that we needed a Andrew Ruiz and AJ 3, which is bullshit. Which Jake was willing to actually probably put Serrano and Taylor 3 on that card, amongst other fights. And also, Jake actually gave an opportunity to your girl Shadeja from your hometown. So it's like, yo, Turki Alashik's not going to really do that for the boxers. It's just going to be just the big names only. And half of these big names, niggas lying and say they really care about, but we know they don't because they only call in and talk about three names on the show all the time, which is Ryan Garcia, Tank, and Canelo. Anybody else on the undercards, they don't really give a fuck about. So it's bullshit to me. So with that being said, I mean, it is what it is. We know the Jacob Evans is going to be a movie. Bruno Saras, I don't like that for Jaime Munguia because it's like your stablemate is about to take your fight that you just took the L on. That's similar to the Floyd and AB situation back in the day. So let's see how mentally Jaime Miguel looks going forward. That he's not allowed to get his get back. He might not be the same fighter that we once knew. So let's stay tuned to that. Also, Ness, I really don't care about the fights that he listed out, man. Like nobody asked for no Bruno, nobody asked for no Charlo, nobody asked for no fucking Eubank, nobody asked for no Hamza Siraj. I mean, they're decent fights, but they're not good enough names for Canelo. Like if he can't really secure the David Benavidez fight, is he any different than Al Heyman? Like for real, he's still not giving us what he wants. He's just putting on so-called big events. So I think Turkey's really on some bullshit. And for Canelo to actually pull out of a Netflix deal with Jake Paul, I would assume, and Two Tone said a number that I'm pretty close to. You said 500 million earlier. I believe this 4-fight deal probably got to be over 400 million, bro. I believe it has to be some astronomical for him to actually walk away from that kind of money and the exposure that Netflix is going to give him. Because I don't think the same level of sponsorships he'll be able to attain fucking with Turkey as he would with Jake. Even though he's already solidified in the sport, but the relationship with Jake would have added so much value to Canelo. But it is what it is, man. Turkey got his fucking way. He controls the news cycle. He wants to shit on reporters. He wants to give fake news to even people that work for Ring Magazine. Like that motherfucker's nasty, man. He a nasty motherfucker, man. I really don't care for him. But again, shout out to you and shout out to the community as always, man. I'll stay tuned and keep listening. I'm out.
All right, champ. Counterpunch, Jerry Soriano. Jerry, gotta unmute. Jerry, gotta unmute.
The sun don't shine forever, but as long as we're here, we might as well all shine together. It's Ness and Two-Tone. No one else can do it better. It's TBV. Feliz viernes, amigos. It's time for me to shake up the room a little bit. So Turki Alashikh, if you're listening to his words closely, he said September is gonna be the greatest fight of all time. Mr. Gibbs, Two-Tone, the boxing voice community, let's enlarge our imagination. Let's think big time, because that's what we do. Big dogs do big things. This is what I'm expecting come September. I'm expecting the unexpected. I'm expecting Tank Davis versus Shakur. I'm expecting Canelo Crawford. I'm expecting Benavidez Benavides. I'm expecting Ryan Garcia Haney. On and on and on. This is going to be the greatest card of all time. We need to get our thinking. I got tired of sending $2 here, $5 there, try to call in and, lay the law down. But let's get one thing straight. Someone once said, I'll be back. Now say goodnight to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life. Let him cook!
Yeah, Big Jerry back in the building.
A lot of people that say that Crawford can beat Canelo, no problem. I mean, I respect that, but I just think they're stupid. I mean, excuse my language. The size difference of a bigger man changes everything with one punch. And I can see the same thing. I mean, you saw Canelo Alvarez fighting Amir Khan. Now, look at this. Terrence Crawford moved from 47 to 54 to fight Madrimov. What did he do to Madrimov? Nothing. Okay, Madrimov was a 54-pounder. Now, to move up to 168, that's 2 more divisions. Canelo Alvarez will take any punch from Crawford, but I don't think Crawford will take any punches from Canelo. Remember, Canelo got hit by Triple G, the heaviest hitter in that division. And Canelo took those shots like a champ. I don't think Crawford has anything to beat Canelo. A lot of people that say that Crawford.
Shout out to Against the Ropes with the interview with Joel Diaz. And that was him being honest on the potential Canelo Crawford fight. Just to give you guys a little bit more to talk about. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Discord and X Spaces are both available. Looks like we got El Consejero. All publicity is good publicity for boxing. Salute emoji, Jake. Don't let Two-Tone hear that. He gonna get mad at you. Houston.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Man. So I'm glad. I'm happy about this. Cause Nez, I never really was at first. I was never really into the Crawford Canelo fight, but like I said before, it's like the more and the more we talk about it, the more I want it. I wasn't mad with the Jake Paul fight, but I do prefer the Crawford fight. Crawford's probably my favorite boxer of this generation, of this era. I just ain't no biases or nothing like that. It's just because he's great, and everybody will try to shit on his, undisputed, how he got here only fought, for one person to get the other three belts and da da da. Well, you know what? Fucking Canelo went on a European world tour and beat 4 white boys. You know what I'm saying? We big up in them all the time. And not to show no shade on Billy Joe Saunders and Caleb, because I cut for sweet hands. You know what I'm saying? Boy got skills. But I mean, let's be for real. He ain't had the hardest road to undisputed. Okay, so let's see what go down. You know what I'm saying? When he in there with an untamed gorilla. Watch out, untamed gorilla. Watch out. But yeah, man. Shout out to Turkey. And you know what? Shout out to all the new callers. You know what I'm saying? For like 2 years, I was like, man, is this like the undercover PBC website? Like, hey, Al Heyman paying niggas you got like a secret person that pay dudes to get on here and just push PBC. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, damn, I thought for a while, am I the only one that's like, what's up, man? PBC ain't all that, baby. You know what I'm saying? But, I love the community growing, and I still love my PBC brothers. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all fanboys are Tank and everything. I don't know why, but we talk about Crawford ain't fought nobody. Tank ain't fought nobody. You know what I'm saying? We big up in Michelle Rivera. Where the fuck is Michelle Rivera? Does he even fight anymore? Or is that guy on
He
signed
that Salida contract, man. He got that Salida contract.
Oh, okay. Because, I mean, I ain't heard from the guy. Mini Ali, what happened to Mini Ali? You know what I'm saying? He still got the baby fat, flat top fro. You know what I'm saying?
We don't know where he at, man.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when the Source used to put those milk cartons, where they at? You remember that?
Yeah,
You used to read the Source, and they used to have a milk carton. Where they at? Where they? Yeah, I mean, he on the milk carton. But TBV, like and subscribe. Shout out to Turkey.
You may
Turkey
feel
runs
like it's your
boxing,
time,
baby.
but it's not your time.
Salute.
Don't be surprised. Because it look like you can just rip up Turkey agreements. Don't be surprised. Ryan Garcia fight Jake Paul on Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, then you'll be happy. Then Jake won't be a clown. I love Two-Tone. You the best. Raider Reaper $2 skull. Crawford Benavidez Bivol 2 would be ideal. We got Salino, the boxing balls. Salino, boxing balls. Welcome to the prospect level. Tip, I'm assuming you got a counter. I see you back. What up, though?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah. You got a counter?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember I had two. I sent one for myself. I got one from DC3, and then somebody else sent me one.
You got it.
Yeah, man. Here they go. They're out of control again, man. Shout out to Juan in Houston, man. But you twerking for the Turk on your call, man. You know what I'm saying? You twerking for the Turk on your call. I just find it crazy, right? Y'all shitting on Jamel for moving up from 154, but y'all crazy in Crawford to move up from 154 to fight Canelo. Weird, man. Like, call me a game banger all y'all want. Like, y'all just haters. That's what it is. Y'all are just haters. And we've seen, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody wanted Jamel to fight, you know what I'm saying, Canelo. You know, nobody, we honestly wanted the big Charlo to fight Canelo. We just had to settle for Jamel. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't got to settle for Bud Crawford. We don't. But, you know what I'm saying? Y'all willing to do it anyway, man, because y'all out here twerking for the Turk. Y'all don't want better for yourselves, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ness. Well, what we should start doing, and we need to start doing this for the rest of the show. You know what I'm saying? Because I get these Crawford fans, right? They think Canelo is a sweet lick, right? Ask these Crawford fans, every caller, ask every caller. We need to keep a tally on this. Tone, can we keep a tally on this? Ask these callers, right, if they think Terrence Crawford could beat Jamel Charlo. That's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. Ask them if they think Terrence Crawford could beat Jamel Charlo. Because I don't think Crawford fans think that Crawford could beat Jamel Charlo. Because why wouldn't they want that fight? Why are they avoiding Jamel Charlo? They think Crawford could beat Canelo, but ask them if they really think Crawford could beat Jamel Charlo. Because that's the big 54. That's the dude who's proven at 154. You know what I'm saying? That's not the dude who's on the back half of his career. You know, ask them if they really think. Ask them if they really think about it and it's processing through their head. If Terrence Bud Crawford can beat Jamel Charlo, it's gonna be some mixed opinions. Trust me, because they gonna have to get deep into thought. Charlo not gonna struggle in that fight. I'm just telling y'all now. He gonna beat the dog shit out Crawford. He gonna fuck his ass up, bro. I'm telling y'all. It's like I said. It's a different type of level over here, man. It's a different type of level over here. You know what I'm saying? Like what y'all seen with Charlo in that Canelo fight, y'all didn't even see Charlo get on his offensive like arsenal, bro, because Canelo was just that hard of a puncher. Bud ain't punching like Canelo, bro. I'm sorry, bro. We seen what happened, and he fought the Madrimov dude, bro. We know Charlo got cracked. We know Charlo could box. We know Charlo working with what's the Spanish dude that he got the footwork and the movement and all that, bro.
Come on. The
Like
Dominican
like
dude, Joel Guzman, the former champ.
Joel
You feel
Guzman.
like it's
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
time,
yeah. Like, bro, it's
but
a
it's not your
problem for
time.
that man, bro. That's why he avoiding that fight.
That's
We
the
know
bell,
Canelo was staying
player.
his statue, bro.
That's the bell, but I did want to ask you to contact your cousin. Know what I'm
Well,
talking
what
about?
happened about that tweet? About that tweet?
Yeah, about that tweet. Like, why you don't keep him in the loop? What he talking about? What happened to your fight with your big dog versus Canelo? Did he not get the message that Canelo is fighting the big dog Crawford?
Bro,
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 tell your
bro,
cousin stop
bro.
hating, man. DC gotta get post
Eh, eh,
notifications, man. We gotta move
Man,
on. We
nah,
got
the
other
dude's just a
callers.
clown, man. He
Oh,
a
you calling
clown.
Tank a clown? Cause that's Tank
No,
tweet.
I'm calling that no, that other dude a clown. That other
You
dude
a
is a
hater,
clown.
man. We gotta go. Khaled, what up? Tank out here hating on Bud, not knowing the Bud fight back on. That's wild work.
Wait,
Yo,
what'd he
Ness, you
say?
hear me?
What did he say?
Yeah, go.
What he
You got a video to do, champ. He literally said, "What happened to the fight with y'all big dog versus Canelo?" Laugh out loud. Nah, dog, it's back on. Where you been at?
Oh, Tank
Facts.
got caught hating in 4K. That's a hating ass nigga, man.
Ness, you hear me? Y'all hear me?
We hear you, Khaled. We hear you.
All right, bet. Hey, real quick, I think that Saul gonna fight Skull. I don't believe that Charlo and then they just throwing out names. And I do hope that Benavidez is on that last fight deal, but that means he would have to do something that I don't think he can really do, and that's beat Arthur Beterbiev. But shout out to him for like leveraging like the Jake Paul move in order to get more money. Jake Paul just made a tweet about him too, kind of putting down his name. And then before I go, there's gonna be a quick call. I just want to say something about the Julio Cesar Chavez topic. It was something that was said many shows ago. I wasn't able to call in. I think that although Julio Cesar Chavez fought a lot of tune-ups or just y'all would say taxi cab drivers, one thing that did do, and I think that dudes is struggling in this era today, is it kept him active and like kept him on shows and it kept him in like front of the people. So that way when he fought the guys like Pernell Whitaker, Oscar De La Hoya,
Edwin wrote like Zario, Frankie Randall, when he fought those type of guys, those are major pay-per-view things because he was constantly active, constantly fighting, constantly in like the people face. Dudes is not fighting as much, and they suffering be like cause of it. Dude had 100 fights. That don't mean that you fighting 100 tough fights. This dude is 4-2. Shout out my man Hamza. We was talking about this last night, but yo, we might fight this dude that's 4-2, 6-1. He he might got a bunch of losses, but we just staying active. I'm not necessarily in here finna go to a 12 round war with him, but I'm staying active, staying sharp, and I'm doing shows and like front of the people. Bud fight one time a year. This guy fight one time. This guy fight once every 2 years. I think they suffering because of that, man. Like you don't gotta everything don't gotta be a big fight. Just stay active, do shows in front of things, and then that's how you grow, and then that's how you build like the pay per view. Well, it's a way to build some of the pay per view fights because the people are used to seeing you. You know what I'm saying? You got some knockouts, you got some stoppages, and you in there working on things with lesser guys. So that's that on that. That didn't have nothing to do with nothing. But I've been watching like a lot of Julio Cesar Chavez lately. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when we bring that point up. And lastly, Saul is gonna brutally stop Bud Crawford breakdown coming later on this year. Thank you for the call.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate words is on you. Fighting words is on you.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Omar, Wizard, we just made another fight for you, champ. Let me know if you want that sauce. If anybody
Always
wants
got
to
to get
fight
in
on our
that work.
What up, what up? You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just saying,
Oh, that's
oh, got to
Hamza.
hit
That's
that work.
Hamza. It's Hamzeezy. What up? Yeah, man, if anybody wants to fight on our amateur card, don't forget to sign up to the Conquer Club app so we can match you up. Oh, Wizard, we just got you a fight. Time to get right. And if you're trying to call in, Discord is available, X-Space is available. The link to sign up to the amateur fight is in the live chat. It is the Conquer Club app. You have to sign up so that we can match you up. We got Nate, Alien Gains, gifted 5 memberships. Salute to Nate, man. Drop a bomb for Adrian Granados as well that gifted 5 earlier. Jerry Soriano, $2. Tank about to be punching the air. Hashtag Canelo Turkey. Smash 740, member for 48 months on that champ level. Ness, did you receive a dispute on my membership? If so, my bad. I didn't know. It was this. How much I owe you? I'll pay back. It wasn't disputing this charge. I have not seen any dispute, champ. Love is love. We not the same. 101, $2. Bub posted he waiting until September for the fight. Yes, we showed that tweet. I just don't like that he's not going to take a tune-up. Waiting till September, kind of nasty work. Kind of nasty work, man. Bud could be rusty, not acclimated to the division. So many things, man. Huang out of Houston with the counter.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo.
We hear you.
What up?
Yo, Huang, we heard you, champ. Back at you.
Okay, I hear y'all now. Y'all hear me?
We always did.
My bad. I hear y'all. Well, you know what? I like how we go real quick to disrespecting each other, but I'd rather be twerking for the Turk than to be cock gobbling a whole stable of a promotional company. You know what I'm saying? So let's just get that out the way first. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't do no cock gobbling to no fighters, no promotional. We get respect. We get push ups. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all ever been in any of them communities, AANA, you push people up for doing good things, right? So, we get push-ups around here. We salute people and da-da-da. But, we try not to get offensive with it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I can get a little offensive with it. You know what I'm saying? But I try not to do it with my community brothers. That's why I call Charlo a hoe and shit like that. He ain't part of my community. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I want to say. You know what I mean? Uh, Fuck PVC, they ain't shit, and they fine. I'm gonna tell you. You know what? While I got a little bit of time, when I was jumped on the wagon, because probably like a lot of these brothers jumped on the wagon. Because as I said before, I come from I come from that revolutionary background. We'll say it like that, right? And so when I seen Al Heyman doing all this for the black, I was like, hell yeah, he for the cause. He for the cause. But at the end of the day, he really not for the cause. He found a way to take advantage because that's what a lot of people do. They play on your sentiments. You know what I'm saying? And they use you. You know what I'm saying? They use you for their own ends. And that's what Al Heyman did. And he's still doing it. Like, is we really getting any like what is PBC really doing compared to anybody? Is they really doing anything? Nah. They getting their fighters poached left and right. What Boots at? You know what I'm saying? Where Boo Boo at? Where everybody at? They getting poached. You know what I'm saying? So all I can say is fuck PBC. They ain't shit, and they gonna crash. Inshallah.
All right, champ. We got over fight, man. We got over fight. Looks like
Let's go, O.
let's go.
Man, we about what's it, February 7th? It's getting closer to them Border Wars dates.
He asked for
Main
O2,
event.
man. He like, hey Ness, what's up with O? You think he'll take the fight? Can he make 170? I'm 0-02. I'm like, yeah. We got Living Be Different. And for those that don't know, we're talking Border Wars. It's our amateur event where you could get in the ring and swing and actually fight and be live streamed right here on TBV for your fight to live forever, like Tip Bellis, who won the WBC Green Belt for Fight of the Night. We'll be giving another Green Belt WBC belt away for Fight of the Night this time. Plus, we got WBC medals, we got winners only shirts, and we got IBO medals. Yeah, it's going down March 1st right here in Las Vegas. Get in the ring and swing.
You may feel like it's your
We do
time,
need more fighters to
but it's
continue
not
to
your
match
time.
up. Everybody, join us. We got Tip Bellis with a counter.
Yeah, man. This conversation right here is for the people in the chat because the people in the chat, they somewhat delusional too. Like Jerry Soriano, who earlier said all these fantasy fights were going to happen. You know what I'm saying? They that type of delusional. Listen, man, it is not. Charlo did not embarrass himself fighting Canelo. Not, you know what I'm saying? Nobody views what Charlo did against Canelo as an embarrassment. What's embarrassing was Canelo bringing up the smaller man to fight him at a higher weight class. That's embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing. You know what's going to be embarrassing? If Canelo loses to Terrence Bud Crawford at 168. That's embarrassing. There's no embarrassment if Bud Crawford loses to Canelo because Bud Crawford's a smaller man moving up. Now there's embarrassment if Canelo loses to the smaller man and Crawford who's moving up. Y'all are just delusional, bro, and y'all don't think, man. Y'all letting Bud, like I said, man, y'all letting these dudes get away with a Ponzi scheme, man. These dudes raping y'all pockets in broad daylight, and y'all don't even realize it, man, because y'all that fucking stupid, bro. It's just nasty, man. It's just nasty, bro. And it's not going to matter to them because they getting paid, bro. Canelo did all this talk about legacy, but he ain't taking no legacy fights. Where's the David Benavidez fight, man? Bro, Crawford talking about, man, these dudes was ducking me, but yeah, he went over the zone in Riyadh season and then ran away from Godzilla over in the PBC. Like, y'all just be falling for the stupid shit these dudes do, man. Y'all just be falling for it, bro. And y'all really don't even be paying attention. You know what I'm saying? When I gotta get on here and tell y'all the truth, man. But you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. They gonna give y'all a bullshit fight. They gonna rape your pockets for your dollar, and y'all gonna be satisfied with it. You know what I'm saying? And hella disappointed, just like you were with Floyd Mayweather versus Manny Pacquiao, man. It's saddening, bro. It's saddening. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I should have been calling for Demetrius Boo Boo Andre, not a goddamn Terrence Bud Crawford, bro. Respectfully, dog. That's what y'all should have been calling for. Y'all should have been calling for Terrence Bud Crawford versus Jamel Charlo. That's what y'all could have been. Yeah, y'all should have been calling for. But now y'all about to get Hamza, the prospect Shiraz, you know what I'm saying, versus Canelo Alvarez. Now y'all better get Chris. He done been knocked out. You know what I'm saying? Ain't never won a title. You know what I'm saying? A major title. Eubank. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just crazy with y'all, man. Y'all are some delusional ass boxing fans, man. Delusional, bro. And y'all settle for the bullshit that, you know what I'm saying, the Turk gonna give you the twerk for. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all gonna settle for every time, man. You know, I just feel bad for y'all, bro. I just feel bad for y'all. Yeah, man. Look, I told him how you said you didn't even know there was a fight in Saudi Arabia for
You may
MMA.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Tip was talking crazy, and I love you, Tip, but you sound crazy. Jamel Charlo surely did embarrass himself when he got in there. He did nothing. He gave no effort. Stop the cap, bro.
Damn.
We got fighting words trying you
We on
again.
that.
Fighting words.
Yo, yo, yo.
Say it again.
We hear
Hey,
you.
yo, happy Friday to the boxing voice. My boy Nestor, Two Tone, the superstar, Tom Snow. Hey, I love you know, man, my man Tip Bayless, man. I'm nominating him for Caller of the Year, but I'm gonna have to let him know, man. Look, man, Turkey is doing his thing, bro. I don't care what you talk about. We boxing fans. We ain't PBC. I don't care what these promotion companies' names are. I want to see the best fighting the best. I want to see great fights. I want to see big events. And the only person that's really putting his money where his mouth is Turki Alashikh, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, PBC they put their first card in. What was that? The last. Hey, it was a good card to me, man. With David Benavidez and Morrell, but that was like what their first one for the year. But last year only did like one card or two cards. So I mean, they got the tank one coming in, but they ain't putting together these events like this, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to tell you. And I mean, y'all made a meme out of me last time with with the Canelo thing, but listen, man. And I'm actually going. I'm gonna address that. When I said blown up, when I said Triple G, blown up, I didn't mean blown up as far as weight. I mean as far as talent. I mean Triple G. He was thumping dudes for a minute, but as soon as he had to fight somebody skilled, you know what I'm saying, he couldn't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing that's going to happen to kind of Canelo. You know what I'm saying? When he went against Floyd, how he got outclassed, right? And when he stepped in this competition, I mean, I'm talking about skills. I mean, I know these guys got names and things like that, but Terrence Bud Crawford is on a different level skill wise. Now we're gonna see we're gonna see what happens with the weight, but we can't put him in the same boat as I mean, I guess you could with Charlo, but the skill level was just different. And Bud Crawford would stop Charlo. You know what I'm saying? So if you want me to answer that question, Bud Crawford will stop Charlo. And Charlo didn't really want that smoke, actually. That's why his ass ran up there to Canelo to get that payday, and you've seen him been quiet since. I know he's been back in the gym now, but he ain't come after the fight really yelling like, oh, I want to fight Bud. I mean, he should have. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, look, man, it's gonna take greatness to beat Canelo on that night. But I think if any man is up to the task is Bud Crawford, man. I mean, we gotta stop having this revisionist history, man. Because look, I mean, he was knocking dude. He did 11 in a row.
put down everybody at the welterweight division. I mean, he only stopped. He went to 154, but he had a pretty tough task of there at 154. A guy that was moving, grooving. Yeah, he didn't knock him out, but if you watch the fight over, it was an easy fight. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't easy. I mean, I'm saying it was tough as far as the guy was a tough rugged guy, but Terrence Crawford outclassed him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm expecting the same
How
thing
about
against
this?
Canelo. I'm gonna
Go
be
up
honest.
to 68 or 75 and fight Yard then.
Who
Since,
Yard is trash,
since he knocking
man. Listen,
everybody
bro.
out at welterweight,
You may
go up
feel
there
like
and
it's your
fight
Crawford
time,
would
Yard
stop
then.
him easily.
but it's not your time.
These guys, just because you big don't mean
That's
you
the
can't get stopped, man.
bell. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna need to see that then. He said Crawford will stop Yard. Wow.
He talking about just because you big. My nigga, what? If that's the case, it wouldn't be no weight classes, bro. What is you talking about? See, that's somebody who never been. See, that's what happened to that story. That nigga from the PBC quit after one fight.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you have no idea getting in there with somebody who outweigh you, bro. They hit you so hard. My nigga, you just seeing shit.
We
So get out of
got
here with that dumb shit.
Living Be Different, $5. Can Bud even beat Virgil? Looking emoji. Celebrating his first super chat on a live stream. We appreciate you opening that wallet with us. Jerry Soriano, $2. Coming right back. Charlo said Crawford has fight that tall, lanky mother effer. 03 Dub, $2. Al tried to sabotage Bud again. He really hate Bud. CYP, counterpunch. Uh-oh.
Yo,
Yo.
man, it's a serious call. Shit, I got some bad news. Real bad news. Serious shit. I went to the doctor yesterday because I was throwing a punch, and the doctor said I'm hurt. You know, and it's true. I'm going for a second opinion right now because the doctor said I'm hurting people's feelings for showing up at Border Wars about to whoop King ass. I'm out here hurting niggas' feelings. I'm out here hurting niggas' feelings. You know what I'm saying? That's what the doctor said, huh? Huh? He gave me some of that hurt medicine, because that's what we training for. Huh? That's what we training for. You know what amped me to do that, man? That nigga dissing PBC to say, you know what, since the niggas want to play games, let me play a game with them too. I heard a dude call in here and disrespect PBC on his whole call when this shit ain't got nothing to do with PBC. This Canelo Sheik shit is not had nothing to do with PBC, but we will call in just to put a man down. I find it funny that none of you niggas who hate PBC have never been close to PBC, don't know nobody close to PBC, and all you have heard is positive things from people who deal with PBC. But for some reason, all of that positivity still makes you think negatively. And I noticed something about it. Some of y'all hate to see an HNIC. You've always hated it. And that means a head nigga in charge. You hate seeing that shit. You hate it if your boss is black, you hate him. If your teacher's black, you question him. If your professor's black, you question him. If the police officer black, you feel entitled to ask him questions, right? But when it comes to a different color skin of the man, you put more respect on him. Because I'm gonna tell you something, my Latino brothers. If there was a Mexico PBC, where the Mexican dude was always getting praised for how good of a dude he is, how good he helps people, and he was controlling boxing and helping Mexican dudes be good at boxing and making them millionaires, y'all would understand that anybody slandering them is probably doing that because he's Latino. Because you didn't seem to care when Bob Arum was doing that shit. Bob Arum was doing this shit for years. People have complained about Bob. But y'all call in and say more shit about Al Heyman being a scumbag and a this and a that, and I hope he fails. I'm telling you, I'm on your ass, man, because I know why you do this shit. Some of y'all are so jealous of skin tones because you can never do what that skin tone do that you don't want them to do anything else. Some of y'all it's actually a great jealousy. You're jealous of them because you think they actually have advantages, but they be complaining. See, when somebody has an advantage and they complain, they piss you the fuck off, right? That's why a lot of y'all don't want reparations for blacks. Y'all don't want to see blacks get nothing that helps them. DEI, scholarships. You hate that shit because you actually believe that they really don't need it. That's what you think, man, fuck y'all. Y'all got everything. Why y'all always complaining? Y'all always complaining. Man, if you don't like the way we do things here, listen, take your ass back to your country and make things better over there. But over here, we built it so you could come. You know what they said in your dream? If you build it,
You may
they
feel
will
like it's
come.
your time,
See y'all on Border Wars.
but
See
it's
what
not
out.
your time.
What up, yo?
Did we mention Jake Paul got played yet?
Paper chaser.
How'd he get played?
Yo,
Oh.
yo, what's up, Tone? What's up, Ness?
What up? Markle
What
here too,
up?
Hams.
What up? What up?
Y'all better put some respect on Charlo name, man. Y'all better stop acting like that boy ain't undisputed and ain't do his thing at 154. Bud ain't stopping shit. Bud couldn't stop Madrimal. Canelo didn't stop Charlo. Y'all better act like Big Charlo ain't bag out that fight, and little bro had to try to go in there and get the work. Bud ain't stopping shit. Put some respect on Lil Charlo name, man. Put some respect on his name. I rewatched the fight not too long ago because y'all was talking shit, talking about he laid down. The man tried. You act like he ran around the ring, for
What?
every fight. Did he run around the ring? He ran from him? He did not run
Yes.
from him. No, he did not.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
he
He did not
did.
run from
Now,
him. There.
blood,
No, he
stop the
did.
cap.
Come on, blood.
Hey, this is my call. Troy, let me speak. Put
Oh
some
shit.
respect on Lil Charlo name. He tried, bro, and he came up short. But don't act like that man just went in there and laid down. Rewatch the fight, bro. There was a big power difference, and he ain't bringing up to the table. But y'all stop disrespecting that man like he ain't
He
fucking
shouldn't have
undisputed
got
at
his ass in there.
154. Nah, fuck that. His brother was supposed to get in there, and he said, fuck it, I get in there, and I try to be great. Stop disrespecting that man. Troy, you get the fuck in there. You
I
might as
was
well be
in
an
there.
amateur fucking boxer.
I was
You might
in
as well
there.
be
I
an
tell
amateur
you
fucking
what,
boxer. Stop
I wouldn't have
talking
been
shit.
running around
Stop
that
talking
ring
shit.
like a
Stop
sucker.
talking shit. Stop talking shit about
I wouldn't have been
motherfuckers
running
daring to be
around that
great.
ring like a
Stop this.
sucker.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
took a
he got
knee
your pack
before. He didn't
bust.
even want to get hit.
He would have knocked your ass out. Stop
No, that punch
disrespecting
landed.
undisputed.
That punch
Canelo
landed.
fainted. He
No, it
took a
Stop
knee
landed,
and shit.
but
disrespecting.
he knew that the
Stop
follow up would have been
disrespecting.
Dog,
vicious.
Canelo fainted. He
Stop
took a knee, then he hit him.
disrespecting. Stop disrespecting undisputed champ at 154 who collected the fucking belts. Stop making
Yeah,
it
he
seem
ain't do
like
shit with
that man ain't
Canelo, though.
going there and try to win. He went in there
Took
trying
a
to win. He
payday.
got outmatched. He got
What?
outmatched. Canelo.
We should have never took it.
Nah, fuck that. What you mean he should have never took it, nigga? Because if he would have won, then what?
It ain't
Two-time
no what if he
undisputed.
would have won. What the fuck is you talking about, blood?
You talking about he should have never took it? What the fuck you mean he should have never took it?
Ain't no what if he
He
would have
went in
won.
there trying to win, nigga. The nigga ain't going
No,
there
he
and
did
said, oh,
not.
I ain't
He
gonna
went in
win.
there
I'm
to
gonna
got
take the fight.
No,
pounded.
He went.
he hailed an
Stop the cap,
Uber.
blood.
He hailed
You
an
send
Uber and
yourself to
circled.
hell with
Y'all
these
niggas, hey,
lies.
stop dick riding,
You
man.
was
That
not
man
in
is
no
undisputed.
pocket.
He
Hey, that
circled
man
like
under.
hula hoop.
Canelo,
Can I finish
listen,
my
bro, we
call?
could just, hey, my
Damn,
nigga, we
Ness,
got,
I can't finish my call, Ness,
no,
because
cause
niggas
you
is
keep
talking
lying.
over me. I can't
No,
finish
I'm
my
on when
call.
Ness be on, nigga, you lying.
Nah, fuck
You may
that. You
feel
ain't
like
Ness.
it's
Stop
your
lying,
time,
Run it back
nigga.
for a counter.
but it's
Run
not
it
your
back
time.
for a counter. Nah, that
Yeah,
ain't my
run it
time.
back.
Let me,
Run it back for a
yeah.
counter. So this nigga
Nah,
can keep
fuck that.
lying.
Who the fuck lying?
I think he's drunk.
You is, nigga.
I think he's drunk, Troy.
Who drunk?
Yeah, he
Come on,
is
You.
bro.
drunk. Say it
Oh,
again,
y'all
Marco. The
goofy as
nigga
fuck.
drunk,
I'm just
man.
saying, bro, y'all being
He
hella
on rum
disrespectful,
punch.
bro.
He on rum
So
punch. He on
does
gin and
undisputed.
juice.
All right, I
Let
guess
him
I
get his
can't talk.
call. Let him get his call.
Does
All right.
undisputed not mean anything? Y'all, I'm just saying y'all being disrespectful, bro. Like the man ain't do his thing at 154 and then jump up 2 weight classes to try to knock off Canelo. He rewatched the fight, bro. He was just outmatched. Too much power, too much skill, I would say. But the nigga tried, bro. Y'all making it seem like the nigga went in there and laid down, bro. He tried to get his shit off, but it wasn't enough. Y'all making it seem like the nigga a bomb. He
So
undisputed.
you rewatch the
But
fight. That means you ain't giving Crawford no shot.
against who? Lil Charlo?
No, against Canelo.
Man, yeah, I think Canelo will stop Bud, man.
Damn, but he ain't stopped
Honestly.
Charlo. Everybody
Bud's
thought
not gonna
Charlo.
run like
Everybody
he's
thought
Carl
Well,
no.
Lewis.
Bud is a smaller fighter, bro. Bud coming up from 147, 140. He didn't look what he did against Madrimov. Like he didn't do shit. So I feel like if Canelo couldn't stop fucking Lil Charlo, then why the fuck could Bud stop Charlo? Which is a bigger fighter than him. He ain't do shit at 154, but get hit in the face with the shotgun jab. He ain't do shit. Y'all niggas stop disrespecting the undisputed fucking champ at 154, bro. That's it. I'm out.
Yeah, that guy was sipping grandma
Nah,
syrup.
I wasn't drunk. Shut up, Marco. Shut up. Shut up. I'm speaking facts, nigga. Stop interrupting niggas' calls. And let them get their shit off, because we paying for this shit.
No, you said you were
Hamza.
done. That's why I said it.
Nah, I ain't done. I ain't
Oh,
done
my
yet.
bad. My
The
bad.
bell
My
still
bad.
ain't wrong, nigga, so I'm going to ride all my shit out. Goofy ass. Nah, but put some respect on him, man. That man undisputed, bro. Like, come on, bro. Give him that. He undisputed. He ain't lay down, bro. He tried. He ain't tried hard enough, I guess, but the nigga tried, bro. The nigga ain't run around. He tried to change with him. He had too much power for him, bro. And
You from
y'all seen
Texas?
that. He got hit in the... You said what?
Are you from Texas?
Yeah, I'm from Texas.
Oh, wow.
Don't call me no
Shocked.
fucking fanboy either, bro. Don't call me no fucking fanboy.
Okay.
Put some respect on him, man. That's all I'm saying.
Marco,
That man
let that man
undisputed,
Yo,
bro.
man,
talk.
Jamel
He
Charlo
undisputed,
cussed
bro.
me out in the DM. I'm sending the DM to Ness.
Did he? He cursed you out?
Yeah, he cussed
All
me
right,
out.
yo.
They pull up on me now. They pull up on Tone
Wait,
now.
when did he send it to you?
This was like last week.
You
I
may
think I
feel
said
like it's your
some
time,
quality hate. He was
I
like,
got you, Ness. I got you.
Send it to me. I want to see it.
Wait. So what you was talking about though about Charlo?
I forgot what I was saying. I
It's all
forgot.
meshed into one. Tone's just...
Oh no, I'll send it. But yeah, man, Charlo, yeah, man, Charlo, yeah, he might have laid down, but hey, man, he still ain't touched that Canelo money, man.
Now this caller had a point up until he said Charlo didn't run. That was the ridiculous shit. Everything else, yeah, he was undisputed. He did his thing, but he sure as fuck ran. He ran like Flojo.
We got
Yeah.
Ronell, $2 super chat. Canelo definitely gonna test Bud's chin. Fighting words, I see you there, but you know you need a counterpunch for that second call. You only get one free call, Champy Champ. I'm gonna check my Cash App just in case, or my Zelle.
So why did Jake put that post out saying that Bud ducked him when it looks like they're gonna fight? That confused me.
What you mean?
Or saying that Canelo ducked him. Excuse me. Jake put a
Because
post saying Canelo
they
ducked
had
him.
a deal. They had a deal, and Canelo used Jake for leverage to get a better deal from Turkey.
So are
rumors
he
were
still
true.
fighting Jake? That's why I'm confused.
No, Marco. The rumor, he's not fighting Jake. No, that's out.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
okay,
it's a fact.
but he's fighting Bud. That we proved yet last
Yeah,
night.
he's fighting Bud.
So who's going to be the Cinco de Mayo opponent for Canelo then?
It's either Charlo or Bruno Saras that beat Jaime. Pay attention to the screen for everybody. Feeling like Marco, pay attention to the screen. Canelo Alvarez's Riyadh Season 4 fight plan revealed. First fight, May 2025. Jamal Charlo or Bruno Saras. September 2025, Terrence Bud Crawford versus Canelo. February 2026, Bivol rematch. If Bivol isn't available, Shiraz or Eubank. And October to be confirmed, the sit down with David Benavidez to see can we get it done.
Okay. And so he used Jake Paul as leverage to get more money?
I mean, yes and no, right? Because we can never say for sure that he used Jake. For all we know, he was really going to take the offer that Jake put on the table. And then Turkey just made a better offer. That's why the deal went from 3 fights to 4 fights for Turkey and Canelo.
So Turkey was just doing whatever he could to make Jake not be involved in this.
Exactly.
Yeah, he got little broed.
He said, "Little bro, my man going to war with a dude with unlimited money. You still using weird words like little bro. Jake fighting the against the machine, against the big fight. He's the all American hero going up against the Saudis, and you over here hating.
No, you did not.
Yep.
No, you did not
Yep.
call this man the all-American hero.
All American hero, and here you are hating.
Yeah, that's what he said.
You know, like for no reason. For no reason. He's fighting back. He's showing you big fights can happen here in America. He proved that with Mike Tyson.
He was just saying you fuck with Saudi. Now you talking about American soil? Come on, bro.
I do fuck
Your
with
man
Saudi.
got little bro.
Bro, you're not getting it.
Oh no, I get it.
I fuck with Saudi.
Jake
I ain't
Paul
got no
thought he was
problem.
Kobe. You ain't Kobe, nigga.
I
You
fuck with
Jake
Saudi.
Paul.
I ain't got no problem with Saudi, but Jake was trying to take that American stance, that American soil stance, not me.
Hey, we don't rock with Jake Paul in America like that. You not Kobe, nigga. Your name is Jake Paul. You not Kobe Bean Bryant. Who you thought you was, nigga? Who you thought you was?
I mean,
Your resume is trash.
it is
Marco.
it is a little disrespectful for him to think he could even get a fight with Canelo, being the level he's at.
Exactly. The nigga won't even fight Richard Torres. What are we talking about? That shit was goofball, and now you look goofy crashing out on Twitter. We don't care you using AI memes. Yeah, you crashed out. Go fight KSI, bro. Your resume sucks. And Hamza said you have no skills.
We got a couple
Yeah,
callers. I think this might be J-Mac.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey Ness, if I go over, let me just, add a counterpoint. This is my free call though. Hey man, good morning to you, good brothers.
What up, J-Mac?
Joe Diaz. Man, hey, shout out to his interview. Sound like he had a lot of passion, a lot of disdain in there, man. I know Madrimal loss probably was tough. The Felix Diaz probably was worse. So the guy clearly he's 0-2 against Bud. Maybe if you get in the corner with Canelo, maybe he can hold a water bottle. Maybe he can go for 0-3 when Bud fight Canelo in September. But I expect him to have that opinion. And he's probably a little butthurt still about the Madrimal loss. I'm sure he thought Madrimal gave Bud the fight of his life, but shout out to them. Man, Jamel Charlo. Interesting. Jamel Charlo beating Bud. Do I have Bud stopping him or beating him? That'd be an interesting fight. Jamel is an athletic guy. I think a strong guy that can pose his size and his strength and athleticism, but when he's faced the think, that's where I think he struggled the most. That's why I think he lost against Canelo, because he didn't have the technical fortitude to outthink Canelo and outplace Canelo and outskill Canelo for his setting up his bigger punches. That's why it looked the way it looked. Charlo was a dog up into that in every fight up until he ran into Canelo. Canelo, y'all say Canelo. If Canelo's doesn't respect Bud's power, then he's gonna have his way with him. But I guess Canelo didn't respect Kovalev's power, who was a harder puncher than Bivol, but he walked through Kovalev's power to get to him. And I think maybe he was lacking what Bivol possessed for us, the ability to be highly technical. Floyd obviously wasn't punching hard enough for Canelo to respect his power from him moving up, him being a bigger man. But Floyd possessed the technical skills and the technical discipline to outthink him, outskill him, and set up his shots. So did B-Ball. The reason why I brought Kovalev into this, I think B-Ball and Kovalev are the same size, and y'all use the size for his B-Ball. But he was able to walk Kovalev down. All he was a harder puncher, had a respectable jab, was the crusher and all that. And him and Bivol are the same size guys, but Bivol beat Canelo with technical skill. So my point I'm making is Canelo struggles with technical geniuses. And when we seen him take his two losses, when he seen him struggle with fights, it was
You may
always
feel
a
like it's your
guy
turn,
who had the ability
but
to
it's not your
outthink
turn.
him,
That's the bell. You
outskill him.
running it?
And I said, yeah, I said I was going. I said that in the beginning of my call.
I
I
mean, you
said,
sounded like you was towards the end,
and
so
he
I didn't know.
struggled with guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. He struggled with guys to me that are elite technicians. This is the reason why I have Bud beating the shit out of Canelo, respectfully. Um, we seen Bud at the Matchmall fight, fighting over 100. He was like 169 pounds, 170 pounds. I think what that fight was a different in styles. I think style do make fights, and I think we do get away from that. Let me make my point with Errol. If Errol is the best fighter on Bud resume, but Bud, when he matched up against Errol's style, made Errol look easy due to the style that Errol presented. And Bud had harder fights with guys that's less than Errol because their style presented a challenging match. Bruh, if boxing got to go back to what's realistic. All this power shit, all this, if you can't do this, you can't do that, if you don't hit hard, that's just the basic low level shit. Style make fights, matchup make fights. I repeat, Errol is the best fighter on Bud's resume, but Bud beat him the easiest due to the fact of the style Errol presented. But y'all think the guys that Bud struggled with was lesser fighters than Errol. So my point I'm proving is style made fights. Shout out to Madrimov, very challenging style. Caught Bud moving up. Unfortunately, at the highest level, Canelo still style would not present the same challenges Madrimov presented. Canelo doesn't have the work rate, doesn't have the volume, and he doesn't fight the length of a round enough to me to pressure Crawford into submission like Charlo did. Charlo, not a technical genius. Bud is. Bud does not run out of real estate or run out of stuff to do or creativity because he doesn't get uncomfortable, he doesn't get sped up. We have seen Bud in many of fights, whether y'all want to say it's not Canelo, is this, and I'm talking styles. And styles make Canelo work rate and his volume and his jab that he lacks at 168 does not put Bud in position where Bud feels cornered, outworked, or pressured to where he's going to keep his hands in his pocket. Bud is also a better jab. Bud moving up the weight is the only question mark anybody on
Starting
this
to
fight.
break up.
But when it come down to seeing fighters of yesterday, great fighters. Oh shit, I'm on the road, so I don't know.
It cleared
You
up
can't hear
now.
me?
It's clear now.
Yo,
It's clear
okay.
now.
When we talking about fighters like yesterday, and I'm driving, now just let me know if I break up again.
You may
When
feel
we
like
talking
it's your
about great
time,
fighters of yesterday, we done
but it's
seen
not your
great
time.
guys up weight classes. We done
That is
seen
the bell,
Usyk
champ. That is the
move up.
bell, but you are breaking up anyway.
I'm going to
You hear me?
shit,
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
think. Big Mel.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's going on, G? Uh, that last caller, I just highly disagree with the dude. When I'm talking about Canelo don't have no thinking power to work in the ring, shit is mad disrespectful. That's crazy work. I done seen this man pull off too many geniuses moves to where he didn't completely devastated niggas with his just just by thinking. Now and not that ain't even him moving with his feet. That's just him just saying, okay, he drop his hand, I'ma just fuck him up. Completely. Simple. Now, what I really called in for is them border wars, and when you come into Texas with them border wars, and how can a nigga sign up?
Well, we ain't coming to Texas yet, man. This one's got to be a success in order to even consider another one. Right now, we're
Okay.
scheduled for March 1st here in Las Vegas.
Shit. But how do we get the tickets to be like to see the event?
If you're going to come out, tickets are sold at the door. If you're going to watch it, it's going to be live streamed right here on our YouTube channel Saturday
Okay.
morning.
I just want to watch it this time around. I ain't gonna have the money to fly out there to actually be a part of it. You know, I'm
Understandable.
based in Texas. I'm based in Texas, so whenever you do decide to come out here, shit, sign me up. I might be the first one. I'm 180, so you're gonna have to find somebody around that 180 range.
All right, champ.
All right, champ. I'm out.
Got you.
Is Canelo fans' worst fear that Crawford takes the Canelo punch?
I guess, yeah. Because that's what
The
they bank.
Crawford.
That's what they banking on. That
Mm,
Crawford can't take that
So if
punch.
Crawford can take
But
that punch,
listen, hey, Bivol
I don't
and
think it's up.
Kovalev not the same size. And Canelo almost lost the Kovalev fight because he was a hard puncher. He could barely walk. He wasn't not walking through Kovalev. He literally was down on the cards and had to pull off a stunning knockout victory because he was having problems with Kovalev because he of the size. He was
Yep.
big. He could punch.
Yep.
Like so, saying he the same size as Bivol is cap. Not nowhere near the same size. Bivol, Canelo came to Bivol the whole time. Bivol had a supreme high guard, but as you can see, that hard guard did not work against Beterbiev. He got his face punched in. That shit don't work like that. Power plays a major part in boxing. This is why you have people like Tank getting paid so much. Because when you add a skill set with it, there you go. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think a bigger fear is that Bud boxes Canelo socks off, stays on the
That shit
outside.
don't, hey, bro, how that's gonna happen? And
How's it going to happen? Well, Bud doesn't
6'3"
usually
man
do
could
that.
no, a 6'3" man couldn't do it. How that's gonna happen? A 6'3" man with a longer jab, longer
Are you
arms,
talking about
heavier
Kovalev?
punches. I'm talking about anybody he fought at light heavy and
Yeah,
super heavy.
but the only way I see Bud winning, well, the most likely way is if he boxes him and stays away.
That's not a way to beat Canelo anymore.
Well,
Use that way in
we're
its
all
totality
banking
to beat him.
we're all banking that Bud is that 1 in a billion fighter. That's what makes his fight so exciting because we think we could potentially be looking at all-time status shit
Yeah,
if
he
he does.
banking on some shit that's cap.
I don't know.
Counterpunch, got a
He ain't
king
gonna be able to
counter.
box him.
King counter,
I
king
love
counter,
Bud, bro.
king counter. J-Mac.
Come on, Blood.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yo, I'm driving to Atlanta, bro. So just bear with me real quick. First of all, I just did some research. Kovalev is 6 foot, Bivol is 6 foot. Both of them have the reach of 72. So I don't know who's bigger, who's girthier, pause. I don't know, but they're the same height, same reach, and both competed at 175. That's why I say the same size men. For it saying had a problem with, won the fight. Canelo caught up with Kovalev, eventually got through his power, whether he struggled or not, and got to him. Bivol technically was more disciplined and never allowed Canelo to get in reach and kept him at the end of his punching. The point I was making with that was the two guys that Canelo lost to, size or being smaller or bigger or being smaller, had a technical discipline about them that they never allowed Canelo to get an advantage to land the big shots, to stand in front of him and have to deal with his power. So that's the point I was making with that fight. Shout out to the last caller and shout out to the person who brought up the differences in size of the fight when they're actually identical. I'm going, hey Ness, if I go over, just let me just I'll just add it on. I was bringing up this is the reason why I have Canelo losing to Bud. Bud has longer arms. Bud is a taller fighter. I think Bud knows how to use his reach and his arm length. When I say Canelo in takeaway, I'm comparing Canelo to the style. Not saying Canelo does not have capabilities or he's not a technician himself. We're talking about the style matchup between Crawford and Canelo. I think Canelo is going to struggle because he does not fight at the rate or the pace to oppose his size against Crawford with the longer arms and ability to box. I was in the back call. We was going back and forth about Crawford slowing down. And I brought the example at work. Bigger, stronger guy. I'm more athletic than this dude I work with, and I'm a delivery driver. But he's more technical for us, the movements of doing deliveries that I've been doing, that he's been doing for years over me. I'm quicker, I'm faster, I'm younger, I'm more athletic than him. But his talent is he has the experience over me, so he does the shit more efficient. And I'm standing up there looking at this shit like, well, damn. I'm younger than him. He's older than me, but he's just as efficient at doing the shit because he's been doing it a lot longer than me for us being a delivery driver. All right. So I say this to say when people slow down in age and just because they don't do it or they don't jump around like they used to doesn't mean it's less efficient because you get to the point where your brain slow down and you're more relaxed, you're more calm, you don't have to be as frantic, your breathing pattern doesn't jump as much and challenge your breathing to where you get uncomfortable. I think Crawford is an elite fighter that has showed us this
You may
skill
feel
set.
like it's your time,
I think guys
but
don't
it's not your
realize
time.
that Crawford, when he doesn't mind being in the heat, he's just as calm and relaxed in there if you study and watch how he fights. This is why he will get in there and outwork Canelo, outfight Canelo on the back foot, stepping on angles. When y'all say Canelo, if he doesn't respect Bud's power, why are we only talking about power like that's all Bud has? Bud has angles, Bud has timing, Bud has placement, Bud has longer arms. He's an elite counterpuncher, especially going backwards. We know Canelo will go forward. It's just no given. That's what he does at 168. So, being that Canelo doesn't have the work rate or the pace or the size at his statue to bully Crawford, who does not get frantic, who does not run out of real estate, who will not flight or flee like Charlo did, because Charlo didn't have the technical ability to sit in there and think with Canelo. This is why Canelo
Starting to break up
in
again.
dominating fashion. I have seen him
Breaking up, breaking up. Timestamp, you got 113 left, so you got about a minute and 45. Call back in when you're in a different
Hey,
place.
y'all can hear me? You hear me?
It's just bad. And you dropped off. Big Gucci.
Big Gucci neck.
The audio.
Straight.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Tony Superstar. Shout out Marco Boxing. J Mac. Hey, man. Yo, Ness, you ain't get my counter from 9:45 this morning? I sent the counter man long ago, gang.
On where?
Cash App. But anyways, I might just use that for the PM show.
I see it. I see it. 6 a.m. my time. My bad.
It's all good. Yeah, man. Shout out to the Hatrix podcast, man. Warming up the boxing talk pre-TBV, man. East Coast early AM. Shout out to Tone. Yo, man. Boy pulled out with the Brinks truck, man. Sheesh. Jake Paul got ran over, man. Big bank take little bank, man. That's how we work out here. Yo, shout out to Turkey. Ness, you know I called in talking about I was hyped for that Canelo Paul fight. But yo, if Turkey gonna pay him the same bag to do a competitive fight, shit, you might as well do that, man. Like, on the flip side of not getting that Paul fight, man, we still get to see Canelo show off his talent. He's not too far off from his prime. And I want to see what he could do when he's still a well-oiled machine, man. I want to see him take these Jake Paul fights after retirement, man. But I'm not mad at this. Shout out to Turkey. Look, Canelo the ring champ and Turkey the ring CEO, man. Turkey's not trying to waste this guy's prime, man. He's one of the faces of boxing. He's single-handedly saving the sport, man. He the white blood cell, man. This man just dropped a bigger bag than Jake Paul offered him, man. He made Jake Paul's offer look goofy, man. If this dude ain't the boxing god, man, who is, man? A 4-fight, $500 million is crazy, gang. It's a sad day, man. A sad day for the PBC gangbangers. Tip Bayless off his rockers this morning, man. He's smoking that sewage grass. Let's get that man some Hardin, feel me? Yo, the breadcrumb man, C-Dub. Y'all gotta start bending the knee, gang. Get your fighters paid, man. Get your fighters paid. Everybody over here at Hollywood Boulevard, y'all over there at Chirac O Block, man. Gotta be careful out there, man. Turkey a real boxing fan, man. He doesn't want any of this goofy shit. And I feel him. I heard what Hamza was saying earlier. So 2 fights 2025 and 2 fights 2026, Ness. That's what we're looking at.
Yep.
Yeah, man, Ness, you was a little bit disrespectful earlier, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have to call you out on that, saying Jake got a better shot at KOing Canelo than Sriracha, man. The dude that knocked out one of the top 168 pounders, gang.
He do, man. I mean, Sriracha got a 4% knockout ratio. He got lucky that night,
Yeah,
and it
run my
won't
counter,
happen
run my
again.
counter.
You
It
may
won't
feel
happen
like it's your
again. You know,
time,
that was luck with Jaime.
but
Jaime is not Canelo. Jake is
Run my
way
counter,
bigger.
Ness. Listen, so you saying a YouTube boxer got a better chance than a professional ranked boxer at 168?
Yeah, I mean, Jake has more knockouts, highlight real knockouts. He actually got one punch power, and he's a natural cruiserweight that fought at heavyweight his last fight. Sriracha is nobody.
Name a better knockout Jake got than Sriracha.
Oh my God.
By what?
Nate Robinson, Andre August.
Better than Jaime. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, hell yeah. I mean, bro, Nate Robinson was the equivalent of Pacquiao versus Marquez. Like, what are we talking about?
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Look, I don't think Canelo's gonna lose this fight with Crawford, man. I was listening to the Water Walker breakdown.
Yeah,
That was a good
bugging, right?
breakdown. He said Crawford got the better reach and the better skill set, and the Water Walker was talking about Crawford walking down Canelo, man. Talking about they the same size. Like, Hamza, you gotta explain to these Water Walkers, man, that muscle density, when you have gained the proper muscle density at 168, it's not the same as a dude that got the muscle density at 154 moving up to 168, man. Because a lot of that weight's not going to be that dense muscle weight, man. You're not going to have that durability, that power.
Talk your shit.
So,
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
yeah,
Talk
gang,
your
look,
shit.
that size is really gonna play a part, man. These Water Walkers don't get it, man. But they gonna find out when the fight actually happens, man. I'm taking all bets. I told you, man. When the fight comes close, yo, hit the DMs. You know I got that bag. We ain't afraid to make no bets around here, man. Feel me? But yo, that's my call, gang. I'm gonna keep listening.
Turkey taking shots, paying the bag just to say that Canelo only fights real fighters. Canelo was more than
Hey, Ness,
ready to
I'm finna
fight.
say this, Ness.
What?
I wanted to say this to you, Ness. Turkey was taking some shots at you, blood.
Nah,
I
not
don't
me.
know if
Gary
you know that.
Jonas. He was talking about Gary Jonas and Chris Algieri, and he was talking about
He was on Two Tone's ass.
whoever I said this morning. Nah, those wasn't directed at us. Those are specific.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he literally said the man that hired you while talking to Algieri. And then when he says don't mess with the lion, it's like I said, he talking about Jake. Jake was the one calling, saying they trying to do business in 2010. Jake is the one putting out tweets saying Canelo ducked him and he's a
You may
slave
feel
to
like it's your
Turkey.
time,
So
but it's
yeah,
not your time.
those was at Jake, not at us.
Jake Paul saying the word slave like his ancestors ain't have niggas in chains. Stop it, Jake. And Marco, how much money you think Canelo got to give up Cinco de Mayo to David Benavidez?
You just freak. You went from that slave thing. Then you said my name. I was like, I don't know where this is going, but I don't fucking like it.
No, that was crazy. That
Right?
was
I was like, what?
insane. That was crazy.
All right, good. All right, so again, how much what?
How much money you think Turkey gave Canelo to give up that May Cinco de Mayo date to David Benavidez? How much you think?
What do you mean give it up? Like not fight him?
Yeah, no, he's not fighting on Cinco de Mayo in America. He's gonna be in Saudi.
Oh. I don't know, man. How do we know? This is all unprecedented. You got this guy coming in, turning boxing upside down, literally or single-handedly expunging Jake Paul from anything. You know what I'm saying? He's literally
and somehow you guys are get grinning and laughing like fucking schoolgirls.
No, I don't think
when Turkey's gonna make us pay 25 to 40 and Jake shit was free on Netflix. Y'all just stupid.
Listen to me, Hotel 6 curtains. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a good thing that he's getting rid of Jake. I don't think that's good. I think we do need Jake. I'm with you with that one. So don't assume what I'm saying. But that's just what Turkey's doing. He's getting rid of him. He doesn't like him. He is expelling him. Like in Lean on Me, you are all expunged. You may leave. He's kicking him the fuck out.
Yeah.
He doesn't like him.
Big bro though. Like look, little homie. Go over there with KSI, bro.
And I don't know. I get why he doesn't like him. But at the same time, which is Ness's point, Jake does help boxing. He does bring more eyeballs. He is good for it. So
his fight was cheaper, more economical, and was gonna be watched by more people. Bottom line, pay-per-view. We haven't seen pay-per-view get back to 1 million since Tank Ryan, and we ain't seen boxing ever do 60 million views plus since the 40s. We got J-Mac.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
What are you laughing at?
Yeah, man. Hey, look, man. Shout out to Mr. Big Gucci Nick, man. Shout out to him. Never said about anything about Bud walking Canelo down, but I mean, everybody don't have the high level eye, and they damn sure don't have the high level ear. Hey, look, bro. I I'm not confident in anything where I was confident with Errol. I just think there is technical flaw that Canelo will struggle with against Bud, like I said already. Um, my reach for this fight that I am reaching at, that I don't have no proof is, I'll tell you this: stronger men and technically strong men and physical men can use their strengths different, especially when you got a strong core. You use your leg balance. If Bud is strong enough to clinch Canelo, Canelo is in trouble on the back foot and going forward at the same time. I will repeat, that's a fucking reach, and I'm reaching with that one. That one still has yet to be proven. Bud likes to prove how strong he is. He has always been recognized for his strength. He's talking about his wrestling background. If this show up in the fight, Canelo's in trouble. But I still got Bud easily outwitting, backing Canelo, and technically boxing the shit out of Canelo. We have saw it done before. Really tired of breaking it down. That's just what I got on it. I'm gonna bet confidently with Canelo. Big Gucci Nick, you know you gotta bet with me. Ness, I've been trying to get you to get Boxing Patron to go ahead and honor that bet since he came behind my call almost a month ago, talking about me putting up money, and I'm willing to put up money on my breakdown. Hey man, I might just have to retire after this because I'm tired of getting these type of shits right. And look, man,
You may
I've
feel
been
like
here
it's your
before and
time,
I've done it before, and that's just the way
but
it
it's
is.
not your time.
Put your money on Bud, and Bud we trust. That's my call.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't think Bud's winning that fight, but
Hey, man, you got plenty of time to make bets, man, or change your mind. You feel me? We got
Marco,
what's up?
how many professional punches do you think Nate Robinson took to the head?
Oh, I don't know if you guys know this. He didn't spar one round for that fight. Not one.
That's not true. There's
That's
literally footage.
yes, it is.
My brother, there's
Yes,
literally
it is.
my brother. Stop, bro. I can't be having you on here just fucking always lying as a host. Like, you don't do no research. This shit is embarrassing.
Ryan, if I'm wrong, it's not a lie.
My
It's a
brother,
mistake, so it's not a lie.
how the
But
fuck
go
is
ahead.
it? How the fuck is it a mistake if you just say shit out your mouth without
Because
researching?
I remember
Bro,
hearing
you
some
do this
basketball
every
players.
day. You do this every day. There's actually footage of the man sparring. Like, you sound weird as fuck.
Oh, word? I remember
Yeah.
hearing some, because I'm cool with
Yeah, you
Kendall Gill
don't
and some
do
other ball players, and they were
research.
saying that he didn't spar one round.
Stop going off what your fucking celebrity friends tell you and do some fucking research. Have some respect
That
and
was my research.
integrity for yourself. You got
You know
this
what?
platform.
Show me the fucking clip of him sparring. I don't believe it.
Motherfucker,
Let's see
I'm
it.
not about to help you with your stupid ass case. You got a platform.
I don't
Stop
believe it.
fucking
I don't believe
lying.
it.
You're a goddamn
I
liar.
don't
That
believe
shit
it.
is disrespectful. Grown ass man
I
with a
don't
big
believe it.
ass
But
platform lying on fighters. That shit is sad. You
know what's sad is
need to
the
prove
curtain.
that you a fucking fighter. That's what you need to do. Stop talking about fighters and what they didn't do and should do. Your ass needs to fucking prove a box rec.
You're just mad that I talked about the curtains.
No,
Chill
I'm
out.
telling the truth, man. I'm telling the truth. You do that shit all the time. You just make shit up and then say, well, I don't know. Someone told me that. No, Google's your fucking friend. You got a computer sitting in front of your face. Stop lying on my show.
You
Go
prove
to
it.
your
You're the one saying
live.
it's false.
Go to
You
your
prove it.
fucking live and lie over there.
You proved
The
it.
fuck wrong with
You're the
you?
one saying it's not real.
Rynell, $2, man. Canelo definitely gonna test Bud Chin. Chris the Prodigy Matthews, Richard Steele Boxing Academy. Member for 11 months on the prospect level. Shout out TBV. Ness, check Zell when you can. Opponent? I only got that 8-0. I mean, eight bout heavyweight right now, champ. Keenan Lofton, $5. Tank blocked me on X for speaking facts. Crying out loud emoji. Let's see if Twink keep, maybe he meant, I don't know, Twink or, I don't know. Maybe he meant Twink keep the same energy he had for Bud, Kerr, etc. And call Canelo a dick eater too. Shout out Turkey. Pawn emoji.
So, Tone, you brought that up before we were interrupted by Cranky Man because you were saying that you can't compare the knockout to White. That's why you brought that up?
Right. Like, Nate Robinson ain't a boxer. Them basketball players.
You compared that to Pacquiao and what do you do?
Marquez, yeah.
I mean, did you not see the knockout in the manner that Nate fell and the manner that Marquez fell? It's not hard to associate the both. But again, I'm talking to two highlight watchers. Neither one of you fuckers watched the fight. Fuck is we talking about?
I got the Nate footage, but I don't know if this is Nate,
the
man.
Fight, man. Jake, you ain't watched the fight.
Nate. Let's see it.
This nigga moving like Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, that's not Nate. That's not Nate. That'd be hilarious. See it.
No, Dash, you wildin', B. You wildin'. That ain't Nate.
He's wildin'. Talking to people who play with Nate, who know him, who tell me this shit.
Nah, B.
Marco, you don't even know what he's looking at. He's not even screen sharing. This is what I'm saying. You're such a fucking peon. You just jumping on his dick. You don't know what he's seeing. Be an adult. You don't know what he's looking at. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You weirdo.
Smoke some weed. Why are you so cranky today?
Boxing for cash. No, dude, you're weird. Like, you don't care what comes out your mouth. It's like, what the fuck? Have some integrity.
Whatever you say.
Going on, y'all. Morning.
What up?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
So, just to pitch in, with the Crawford and Canelo again, the man earlier said that, Crawford is too technical, but he's not taking any, consideration in the weight classes that he's jumping up. I believe that Crawford is a great fighter, but the bigger man always beats the little man. And, Canelo's not a scrub either. And I think just to add to that, I'm just excited it's gonna happen because it'll prove a lot of naysayers wrong. And if Bud is that great, then all kudos to him. He'll be undisputed. He'll probably be one of the greatest, and pretty much prove that he's better than Jermell. I think highly of Jermell at 154. I think that should be the fight between Bud and Jermell. But I mean, against Canelo, I think it's a mismatch, but I could be wrong. Other than that, would like to see Benavidez as fourth fight, but that all depends on the Turk and see who they rearrange with. Other than that, pretty excited about this year, and I'm glad. Well, Jake Paul probably get like a chance after Canelo retires, and then put that away. Other than that, there's not much I can say. Just a huge shout out to the panel. Shout out to Ness, and keep checking that dude Marco, because Marco be saying stuff that with no concrete logic behind it. So yeah, put him in check real quick. And that's it for me.
All right, champ. Tip Bellis, counter.
Yo.
We hear you.
What up,
Yo?
Tip?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Lions only. Y'all know what it is. Listen, man. I heard some whack ass call earlier. You know what I'm saying? These Bud fans, man, it's like I said, they be delusional, man. Shout out to that last call and shout out to that caller earlier that was going at Marcos and AKA Troy or AKA Hamza. You know what I'm saying? He had a phenomenal call, man. I love that call. Yeah, y'all need to put some respect on Charlo, man. When we talk about styles make fights, man, it's just clear to see that stylistically, Charlo is a problem for Bud, man. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and even the Bud fans themselves, they catch themselves saying it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, technical skill and all that. Listen, bro. When you got a motherfucker like Charlo who's standing in front of you and he just pops a jab and just pops a jab and pops a jab and doesn't allow you to set up anything, it's hard for you to do all that stupid ass technical shit on the inside. Hamza would know. You know what I'm saying? It'd be hard for him to do that. And it's going to be hard for Canelo to do the shit he's going to do when he's just getting popped with a jab the entire night. You know what I'm saying? I listen, I have my expectations is Crawford gonna give Canelo a tough fight for sure, bro. Because we've seen Canelo struggle with boxers, bro. The reason why he won't fight a Demetrius Andrews, bro. You know what I'm saying? The reason he's fighting the likes of a dude like Edgar Berlanga or Jaime Munguia. But you know what I'm saying? The reason why he won't fight a David Benavidez, because he don't want to fight motherfuckers who know how to box for real, because he gets embarrassed every time. You know what I'm saying? He was lucky against Plant because he ended up catching Plant. He caught Plant with the punch. But outside of that, people had him losing the Plant, bro. You know what I'm saying? Canelo don't want them type of fights, man. He don't want them type of fights. And it's the same thing with Bud, man. Bud don't want to get in there with anybody that's looking like a boxer puncher, man. Respectfully. He ain't want to do it with Keith Thurman. He ain't want to do it with Charlo, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's trying to get out the division. You know what I'm saying? I heard this dude, J Max, say, and you know, y'all know my shit earlier this year, man. We done with the back call, man. We done with the back call. Run me for a count if I go over 2 nuts. We done with the back call. Because these dudes don't know they don't know what they be talking about. You know what I'm saying? He called Earl a high level fighter and all this shit. Listen, man. Listen. Earl was never that guy, bro. We know technically Earl was never that guy. He was never on that level. We know this for a fact. Look at his fights, bro. Earl, bro, it was always going to be stylistically a problem for Bud to get in that ring against Earl. You know what I'm saying? On Earl's behalf, it was going to be a problem for him. That's why everybody had Thurman beating the shit out of Earl. That's why I keep telling y'all the fight to make would have been Thurman versus Bud at 47. We all know this, man. We all know this. You know what I'm saying? We seen it when Bud fought Porter. It was a problem, bro, because Porter wasn't technically sound, bro. That's why Keith was able to beat him, bro. Keith fought his fight. Keith fought Sean fight against Sean. Keith didn't fight his fight. He fought Sean fight. Keith made the fight exciting. Y'all gotta understand what you watching and seeing in the ring, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta understand and see what you watching. Bud is not fighting them guys on that skill level, man. He's not, bro. But you know what I'm saying? That's why I wanted to fight at Charlo, so I could just show y'all numbnut niggas who don't know shit about boxing that Charlo's gonna outclass that boy. He been hurt by smaller men, man. He been hurt in every weight class he done been in. He done been hurt in
You
every
may
weight
feel like
class.
it's your
And
time,
now we think he about
but
to
it's
go
not
in
your
there
time.
and fight Canelo in like a fight. It's not gonna be a fight. He gonna try to box him. He not gonna fight him. He gonna try to box him. If we look at the Charlo fight, all Charlo had to do was get behind his jab, and he would have worked Canelo, bro. But instead, Charlo didn't get behind his jab. I'm telling you, go watch the fight. Tell me I'm wrong. Just watch the fight. So all Charlo had to do was use his jab. Charlo went away from his jab. That's what took him out the fight. Had he used the jab, he would have beat Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the caller earlier who said, yeah, Jamel was trying. Yeah, Jamel was trying, but Jamel went away from a game plan. And that's just sticking behind his jab. One thing Crawford going to do, he's going to stick behind his jab. But you know what I'm saying? It was the only problem with Charlo was moving up into a higher weight class and he felt that power. It's not going to be the same at 54 if he fight above Crawford. And we know that why? Because how Crawford fought against Madrimov when Crawford felt Madrimov power, bro. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to exchange. He not going to want to exchange with Charlo. You know what I'm saying? Weight classes matter in the sport of boxing, people. You know what I'm saying? They matter. But you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can slide something off. You can slide something off. You know, Bird gonna do the same thing Charlo do. He gonna do the same thing Charlo did, man. But he's just gonna be a little bit better because he's seen what Charlo didn't do. That's the only thing he's seen what Charlo didn't do. Now, I'll tell you this: if he get caught, he getting knocked the fuck out. He getting knocked the fuck out if he get caught. Because Bud done been hurt in every fight, and Canelo's a better finisher than all of Bud's past opponents. Respectfully, bro. That's one reason he didn't want to fight Thurman, bro. Because if he get caught by Thurman gonna finish him. I'm just telling y'all, bro. I'm just telling y'all. Look at all the fighters I'm naming, and just look at what they do to their opponents when they hurt them. They stop them or they fuck them up. You know what I'm saying? Like, just run down the list. Just run down the list of fighters I'm naming and look at their resume. Look at what Charlo did when he fought Wisman Castaño the second time, bro. He knocked that nigga the fuck out. Look at what he did when he fought Harrison the second time. Knocked him the fuck out. Like, come on, bro. Like, yo, y'all niggas better wake up, man. Y'all better wake up. Stop playing with that boy Charlo, man. Tell that boy to stop ducking, man. Come get that work at 54. Stop trying to get a payday, man. Prove to us that you really about your legacy. You know what I'm saying? That you really wanted these fights. That you really that pound for pound fighter. You know what I'm saying? Dudes is nasty out here, man. Same thing goes for Canelo, man. Same thing goes with Canelo. Fight David Benavidez, man. Fight Benavidez. Acting like some hoes. Same thing go for Bobal and Beterbiev. Fight Benavidez, man. We don't want to see no rematch with Canelo. He already lost. He already lost. Dudes is wild, man. These dudes is wild. But I'm done, man. I'm done.
Yeah, Turkey wilding for putting Bivol on there. We already seen that. Like I said, if Benavidez is not on that 4-fight deal, throw it all away.
I
We'll
got
see.
laugh out loud pillow.
Hey man, this been a roller coaster. I
You
should
may feel like
I've
it's
been
your
having
time,
me like going through
but
emotions, bro. 'Cause I'm thinking like first I was upset about the Crawford fight falling through, and now Jake fight came around, and I was looking at Canelo sideways. I'm thinking that's an easy win. Um, that ain't a bad fight. I wasn't mad at Jake. You know, that's a good on Jake. He could secure that fight, but man, it's not time for that. We gotta wait till Canelo about 87 before we give that fight to Jake. You know, before we can see him have a chance, or at least wait till he Tyson age. You know, somewhere. If not, we just gonna see a beat down, and I don't want to see Jake get beat down by Canelo right now. That don't really make sense. But shoot, we got the fight back on with Crawford. This the one. This the one. You know, we wanted to see really because if it wasn't Benavidez, it was Crawford. You know, Canelo he's still showing us like he's still giving us fights that we want. You know, it's 'cause I don't want to see him fight no Williams and Billy. You know, I'd rather see Crawford, even if Crawford is smaller. It's more entertainment. It's more entertainment. You know, so I'm happy. I'm happy the fight's still going. I don't think Crawford has a chance, but I'm a whole Crawford too. He was talking mad shit after Charlo lost. Like he was the main one. Uh, really laying it on Charlo, calling him I think he even called him a B. You know what I'm saying? So if you get out there and tuck your tail on Canelo, I hope everybody hold the torches to fight, you know, to Crawford, bro, because he could run his mouth a lot and people, you know, they don't, you know, he got a loyal fan base. That's all I'm gonna say. But I hope everybody's happy that this fight's back on. I hope we got nobody hating on it because this is a big one, bro. But do we know who Canelo's fighting in May, or is it still unknown?
Charlo or Bruno Saras.
See, that's it. Charlo, Jamal,
Yep.
or the rematch.
Nah, Jamal.
Jamal, hell yeah, that's my favorite fighter. Jamal, run punch. I don't care what nobody say. Run punch, that's my favorite fighter. So I think he give Canelo a good fight. I don't think he can win, but so it's exciting, man. Good news in boxing, man. I'm gonna wrap it up right there.
All right. Charles, hold on. Let me see. Make sure I ain't skipping nobody. Shit. We got fighting words. I seen that a while ago, but you had jumped off, man. I do see your counter. I do apologize, bro. It's not my fault. Cash App is pretty late with the notifications, bro. And I be refreshing. I'm always refreshing, man. Believe me.
you may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
We got Charles. What up? Damn, I said that already. Let me catch up with these super chats. Is what I was trying to do. J Walk $2. Two Tone putting up LeBron numbers today. We got Dave Garcia $2. He started I'm the A side, ended put aside. Grinning emoji. J Walk back with another two. This motherfucker said Nate Robinson, the slam dunk champ. We got Tevis Smith, $10. Ness just compared 8 division champion to 3-time slam dunk champion in basketball emoji, in boxing ring. The nastiest work in history. No, that's I'm saying they both look the same on the floor, lying ass up, face down, sleep. Comparing their skills, their accomplishments. and probably other stuff because you're weird. I'm saying Jake
That's
put him.
that's garlic butter.
That's it. He put him
And
out
have
the
your ass
same
up
way
in the ring.
Marquez put out Pacquiao. People just lying and in denial. There's nothing different about that knockout.
Yeah,
Victor Cortez,
they
$2.
both got garlic butter.
Quit being disrespectful, Marco. Do research. Thank you. Miguel Sanchez,
Shut the
$2.
fuck up.
Ness, you acting like a real female today. Sweating emoji, hand on face emoji. Ring IQ, boxing talk, $2. Charlo, easy work for Bud. He fish food now. DC3, counterpunch for J Mac and Tip. So J Mac and Tip, y'all got one. Lil Zoot at $2. Shout out Hamza doing Uber Eats and co-hosting at the same time.
Yeah, niggas is
Hey yo,
crazy.
Ring
Chat
IQ.
is funny today. I'm seeing some of the shit they're writing. They're funny.
Ring IQ back with another 2. Yo, Marco, only watching highlights for real? Yes, that's the running joke. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Tip be skipping like a CD. Two laugh
That's
out
rude.
loud emojis. RIP BC. Tomb emoji. We got Don B, $5. Yo, Ness, prove what you're talking about because I have not found Nate Robinson spawn for Jake fight. The only one I found was 19-second clip. Well, you found one, unlike Marco that says there's none. Like, isn't that super chat stupid? Yo, can you find one? Because I ain't find none, but I found one. So you proving that I'm right and Marco's wrong. You just want a longer version of what you found. It's simple, man. As I always say, it's busting a pimple. Google, it's your fucking friend. Marco needs to stop that shit. This is not my first,
Is
not
it
my
Nate?
second, not my third time telling him. Don't come over here with your assumptions and your lies because I got you as a co-host. They believe in what you're saying. I'm responsible for what comes out your mouth. If you're going to spew bullshit and lies, do that shit on your platform. That's all. I ain't got nothing
I'm not
against you.
spewing bullshit and
I
lies
ain't
for the
got
third
nothing
time.
against you. I don't got nothing against you. I just got rules to my platform. If you're gonna say a man didn't
I ain't
spar,
spewing bullshit or
if you're gonna
lies. I
say a
said
man
I
didn't
heard
spar,
he didn't
prove
spar
it.
any rounds.
And I've already told you
If I
I'm
said I
tired.
heard, that's a fact. That's
I've
what I
already
heard.
told you I'm tired of you saying you heard and don't do research. Because you hear a thing and you don't even do your due diligence to see if they're lying to
I'm
you.
not getting involved in this.
All
This is
right.
ridiculous. Like even Tone pulled up the clip. It's not even whatever.
Tone
Whatever,
did
Ness.
Tone did
Whatever. He's
not
fucking
pull up a
cranky as shit
clip.
today.
Tone did not pull up a clip.
Hey,
Tone pulled up a clip to troll that is not Nate Robinson. That's why I
All
didn't
right.
fucking share it. And I
That's what
told
the
you,
title say.
and I told you, don't dick ride Tone. Do your own research. But look,
Okay,
you got
whatever.
caught with fucking all on Tone lap like it's Christmas.
All right.
Charles, what up?
You need to smoke some
hey,
Hardine because those curtains got
hey,
you
Des,
fucking
I'm
cranky.
smoking
take it
you and them
Shit.
easy on
fake
my man
ass belts you
Marco,
ain't
Des.
win, motherfucker. I'm smoking you and
You
them
ain't
fake
smoking
belts you
shit
ain't win.
with those stinky ass
Charles, what
curtains
up?
that probably smell like ass
Hey,
cheeks.
Charles,
Des,
what
take
up?
it easy. Take it
Cranky
easy on my
curtains in
man,
effect.
dog. Can you hear me, brother?
We hear you.
Man, take it easy on my man
Nah,
Marco,
man, they
man.
lying on the
Come on,
goat, man.
man.
Ain't gonna be no lying on the goat, man. No lying on the goat.
Hey,
Who's a
let me
goat?
let
Who's
me
a
ask
goat?
y'all a question, because Ness, I'm kind of confused. And I've been in and out all day. So the Jake fight is off. And hang on just a second. Hang on. Yes.
This Tech.
Nah, this Charles.
Oh, I thought this was my nigga Tech.
Tone, you ain't you mad because I called it Tech ain't called?
No, you my nigga
Anyway,
too. No, you my nigga too.
that's all right, Tone, man. I love you, man.
No, y'all saw
All
on the
right.
stage. I was like, y'all sound like you from Atlanta too.
Nah, damn, hold on, man. My order wrong. Ness, let me hit you back, man. Damn.
Yusef
Hey,
at the barbershop. Yusef. Gotta unmute.
Yo,
Yo.
can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Spider Rico. Spider Rico.
Grand Rising, God.
Grand Rising.
Yeah. Whoa, Dave. No. In and out like a robbery. That's what Jerron say. God's in the ring when I fight. That's what Keyshawn say. Till this day. That's what Deontay say. Lightning in a bottle. Lit like a firecracker. I hit you before you see what's coming at you. That's what I say. I'm happy to call in today. And, I don't feel any animosity today. Sometimes I do. But I just called in to spread my vibes, and I've been taking in all y'all words, and it's been tough because y'all tough. And what is more to be in the presence of the villains? That's what the Quran say. Jerry, we and me enjoy your calls. I'm glad that you called in. It was nice to hear your voice. I thought you said you retired. I pray for we and me that Allah guide us to ways of peace and safety, the straight way, never to go astray. David versus David. I didn't speak on them yesterday, but I thought it was a good fight. In the flesh, you always can tell how healthy a man is when you look in his flesh and his face. Like Two-Tone, you can tell that he's inflamed. He's very puffy. But both fighters, they were clear in their flesh, but it looked like Benavidez, he had a huge pimple, huge, like almost abstract to what a regular pimple is, and that's not healthy. And that could mean something, other things that I don't want to speculate all the time. I don't know what they do. But his mannerisms are one like a drug addict, where he's very antsy in the ring. And we got to see the press conference where he's even antsy like that when he speaks to people, and where he moves with his body, he can't sit down. And that's weird. Weird. Uh, you call Deontay Wilder says he's weird. He's what they call people that are weird. That's what Wilder says. So it's okay if you're different. Turki Alashikh, I do believe that all the fights there are clean, and the fighters are clean, and they're not allowing anything like that, because Tyson Fury was not on drugs, and you could see it in his flesh where I think the drugs helped him. Whether he does a dope or performance enhancers, he used to do them when he was on the top rank. They allow and they protect him. And even the PBC, they allow and they protect him. And this is boxing. This is what's going on. And there's other things in this world like they cloning chickens and y'all be eating them. So I'm with Troy or Hamza where he said don't eat don't eat the shit. Don't eat it. We don't know where the chickens is coming from. What they putting inside of it.
Man, is you taking this fight?
I want you to fight Showbiz. That's the bomb from Oregon with Love. I'm gone.
Scared to fight, man.
What?
Pussy
You may feel
ass.
like it's your turn,
What?
He's
but it's
scared
not
as
your
What?
turn.
hell.
Spider motherfucking Rico.
Scared to fight, man. That's crazy work. Youssef, what up?
Yo,
Yo.
all right, man. Y'all don't know what's going on with my shit. Yeah, man. I ain't called in a minute, man.
Yeah,
Hope
man.
everybody doing all right. But yeah, man. I just no. I haven't called in a minute, but I'm gonna keep them to all the topics and shit. But I thought this would be a topic I should call on real quick. Um, it's just crazy, bro. Like how people move the goalposts and people just not consistent with their opinions, bro. Like it's just really all over the place. Like we went back and forth between Spence getting the Fundora fight back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. People telling him sign other boxers that should sign with so and so. Then you got other boxers saying they sign with Turkey. Then you got Turkey trying to make moves. I get he trying to bring the sport back a little bit, but I'm glad the fight is back on between Crawford and Canelo and everything like that. You know, when the news broke that it wasn't happening and then it's back on, I wasn't really, hurt by it. But it's like, bro, we can't get, what I'm saying, everything. Some people should just, I guess, just relax when it comes to this shit, bro. Like, Turkey is not even a damn boxer. You know what I'm saying? He don't know what it takes to become a boxer for people to be telling other boxers and giving advice saying, go with Turkey. Go with Turkey. I mean, yes, I get he's giving people his highest payday, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But it just don't make no sense. People want people to go with Turkey so bad. You know, he has shown no matter what, if you lose at least 2 fights, he washing his hands with you, and that's it. Like, look how he did Tim Tszyu after one fight. You know what I'm saying? And it's just people don't be making any sense when I feel like it comes to shit like that. You know, then you got people
Champ, he
mad that.
didn't do nothing with Tim Tszyu. Remember, Tim Tszyu denied to fight Bud, so he was just
But I
happy Tim Tszyu lost on a PBC card. Ain't got nothing to do with
okay,
Turkey.
okay. Well, that might be my fault. I think maybe the last thing I read was that he said something like whatever Tim Tszyu doesn't understand or something like that. I
Yeah,
could be
he
wrong. You know
said
what I'm saying?
Tim
If I
Tszyu.
am,
He
that's my
said
fault.
Tim.
You know.
He said Tim Tszyu basically don't understand business. That's why Tim Tszyu went and fought Bakram instead of taking a super fight for a super bag of money and lost.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I kind of misinformation on that area. I knew I was somewhere along the lines, but also as well, it's like people complaining about Crawford and the Canelo fight is back on, but years ago, so bad, bro, when people were saying that, well, it was rumors when Canelo was signing that the the damn 3 fight deal back with BC after he left the zone. The 3 fight deal, what people failed to remember was Errol Spence, Charlo, and possibly Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? But he went elsewhere, fought 3 other people. Uh, if I go over, bro, just keep my time going. I just want to get off this last few bars. That's real quick. But anyway,
You
people were
may
just
feel like
so
it's your time, but it's not your time.
people people were so happy with that being Canelo's next 3 fight deal. You know what I'm saying? Fast forward, Canelo, you know, he goes on. I can't remember who he fought, but Crawford and Spence finally had their fight. Crawford straight brutalized him. You know what I'm saying? But at the time, people were saying, man, Spence, he has a chance against Canelo. He has a chance against Canelo. But if we just seen what we seen when Crawford beat him,
You busy, champ? Yo, yo. All right. Charles, what up?
Yes.
Yo.
Ness, can you hear me? Yeah,
Yep.
appreciate you coming back to me, man. Hey, I was getting. I'm still get on the topic, man. I know I ain't got that much time, but here we go with this goddamn Spider Rico, man. Here we go, man. They calling in there with that weird shit, man. I had my mind on boxing, and he started talking about chickens and shit, talking about tone, face, and flame, and all that old crazy shit, man. Ness, you gotta stop allowing that shit sometimes, dog. But anyway, my question is, Ness, because I'm a little bit confused. So the fight with Canelo and Jake is off, and then the Turk stepped in and offered Canelo a 4-fight deal for Ryder season. Is that what happened?
Yep.
Okay. So and there's nothing has been named yet as far as those 4 fights, have we? Are we just speculating on what could happen?
In terms of what?
Well, if it's a 4-fight deal, nobody's been named yet, right?
Yeah,
In
they
that
got
four
all the
fight deal.
names there. All the names there. It's first fight in May is Charlo and Bruno Saras. Depend which one Canelo picks. Second fight is Bud. Third fight is Bivol. If Bivol's not available, it's Eubank or Shiraz. And the fourth fight has to be discussed, which should be David.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now I got it. Okay. So let me ask this question. And I want that for a fight more than anything. Um, is it possible? What? Well, let me ask you this, Ness. Is it possible that PBC arranged to keep David away from Canelo because Canelo is the cash cow, and David could threaten to take that cash cow, that status away?
I
Do you think
mean,
that's possible?
I don't want to believe that because then that means the PBC didn't do their
You may
job
feel like
for
it's your time,
Benavidez
but it's
in
not your
order to
time.
protect their pockets with Canelo. That ain't good.
But But
But
I
that
could believe
is
that, Ness.
the bell, champ. That is the bell.
All right, all right.
Yeah, you was cutting out a lot, man. You was busy over there, baby. J Mac, Mozzie sends a king counter for Spider Rico on YouTube. Is he gonna talk?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
You say Mozzie sent me a King Kong, or you talking about somebody
For
else?
Spider Rico.
Oh, no. Shout out to we and me, Spider Rico. Man, Charles was really bothered by Spider Rico, but I have grown, been listening to Spider Rico calling for years to understand. Everybody got their lane. Man, shout out to the callers. Stuck on 2024. I'm not engaging more. Shout out to you. Argue with yourself. Man, look, Ness, you said David, and you made a comment earlier in the show saying that David, if the Turk don't get the fight made with David, I mean, it's his fault. Did you make a comment like that?
Of course. I mean, you signed a 4-fight deal, and the 4-fight isn't no name on it. We all know what name we want it to be. Don't you
Got you.
got to make it
Okay.
happen? Like you remember,
Uh,
Canelo said, "I'm not fighting
come on.
Terrence Crawford." No, I'll pause your time. He said,
Uh
"I'm
huh.
not fighting Terrence
Okay.
Crawford because he doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna get any credit." Turkey changed his mind with money, so don't try to flip the fucking
Got you.
script now and say it's not on him. It's on him. He made Canelo see that Crawford was a real fight and not a circus fight. So make Canelo see that David is a real fight and not a fearful fight. Pay that man what he want.
Quick question. That's what he got to offer Canelo to make that fight. Like,
It's
that's
gonna
such.
have to.
Don't give
It's
me a
gonna have
whatever.
to.
Give me a number. Like,
It's
if
gonna
he
have to
getting
be
100 for
more.
Bud,
It's
what he
gonna
got
have
to
to
get
be
for
more.
David?
It's gonna have to be more than what he getting for Bud. Obviously,
Okay, so if he giving 100 for Bud, let's
I
just
I
use that
I,
number.
I can't
What
put
he
a
have to
number
get for
on it.
David?
I can't put a number on it. He just got to be paid more than every other fight out there, right?
Okay. All right. Quick question. All right. Good. So if Turkey is willing to give big bucks for the fights, and he's been paying, he's the new money man, right? And that's what he been doing. And Canelo turns it down. Is it Canelo fault for turning down another David fight, or it's still Turkey fault?
I mean, I don't even know what David fight Canelo turned down. You can't produce any factual information of a David fight. But yes,
Oh, okay.
if
No,
Turkey
I thought
offers a
okay.
fight and
Hmm.
there's money behind it and he says no, then yes, you can say that.
Okay. Well, I remember what we were saying earlier. I mean, I can only follow your show. I've been a consistent listener. I remember the Eddie Wilder, Hearn, Fury. I remember that episode, legendary shit. I remember when you also found out about the 3-fight deal that I think Canelo turned down twice when David was trying to be axed, and I guess that was just kind of like word of mouth. We don't know what to believe and stuff like that, but I did believe that Canelo was offered the PBC the David fight, and he just chose not to go in that direction and accepted the 3 guys he wanted to move up and weight. But man, look, that's he neither here or there. Shout out to the fight. I want to see the fight. I hope Canelo does pick him on the 4. I doubt it. I think that's a wrong style matchup for David, and I think Canelo already showed y'all he don't want to go in that direction. Tank, I got to get my Tank hate for the day. Did Tank say something about Bud not getting his fight or what happened to it? Ness, is that true?
Yep. Yep.
My, man, the man is fighting Lamont Roach, whatever the fuck his name is, and he's worrying about big fights being made, and he has plans on never getting a ring with any of his peers that he walk around that dominates the weight class as him. Man, Tank, just focus on your fight, brother, because you have no room to be talking about nobody big fight ever being made. Because we have yet, other than Ryan, and you had to rehydrate Ryan with a broken rib because you was feared for your life to get in that ring. We have yet to see you get in there with a guy that possibly could give your ass a challenge. Man, look, Bud about to do some water walker shit, and then when they hang his number up in the rafter on September, everybody tune in. Greatest of all time, never fucking do it. That's my call. Shout out to DC3.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
These
I don't
desperate
think that
Canelo haters holding on to offers that never existed and can't be proven. We've seen other promoters like Bob Arum still have T.O. in contract and tell you T.O. is bullshit. Tell you T.O. is crazy. We've seen other promoters like Bob Arum have Bud in a contract and tell you I'm losing money. But for some reason, when Eddie Reynoso challenges these people to prove that there was an offer for $70 million, to show some sort of term sheet, some sort of email, some contract, something. No one in the PBC can do that. No one in the PBC can do that. But all of a sudden, there was offers. Man, y'all clowns, man. Clowns. Y'all hate. Y'all haters, and all you have is hate in your blood, and that's why you say the things that you say. You refuse to use logic because the hatred blinds you.
What offer Eddie Reynoso send to David?
None.
Oh,
None.
okay.
None.
So what was the point of the whole post where Turkey was like, the fight's off? Did you guys come to the bottom of that?
Bruh, you know why. We just said it because of the Jake Paul fight. What the hell?
So he just wanted, okay, so that was his way of getting Jake Paul the fuck out. Like,
well, not his way.
So
He
Canelo
caught a temper tantrum and then had to go in the royal chest of money to get more money to get Canelo to leave off the Canelo and Jake Paul Netflix day. That's all.
Wow.
You can't mess with the lion when he got an unlimited bank.
He sure does.
Fuck.
Magically, the unlimited bank is not for David Benavidez. Magically.
Yeah, and that's an issue, but that's a Turkey issue. That's a Turkey issue. That's not a Canelo issue. It's not Canelo's job to put up the money. Someone always puts up the money. So if this is the big fight that y'all say, why it's not getting done? It's the biggest fight in boxing.
Oh, Canelo never sent the offer to David?
Didn't y'all say that Earl Spence? Didn't y'all say Spence versus Crawford was the biggest fight in boxing?
Bro,
well, that already happened.
That already happened. What are you just crying about spilled milk for?
I'm just saying. It's like kind of the same thing.
Nah, we
but
move
anyway,
on.
Man.
We move on.
Anyway,
that fight happens, we
man.
on to the next.
Listen. Anyway, man. Like I said before, it's lines only. Lines only. This is for the haters in the comments because I'm just reading the chat, man. I just seen a comment. Shout out to Punch, man. Shout out to Punch holding it down. They said, yo, we don't want circus fights. But, the craziest thing is, yo, what are the biggest fights in boxing, Ness?
Circus fights.
What? That's crazy. But we don't want circus fights. Shout out to Turki Alashikh, man, for just being a dictator, getting in the way, stopping big fights from happening. You know what I'm saying? Doing what he do, man, because he's a dictator.
Bud versus Canelo a circus fight?
He's a dictator. Is it not a circus fight?
I'm asking. It is, but it's not. Is
a fighter moving up? Come on, Marcus. Is a fighter not moving up 2 weight classes? You know what I'm saying? To fight a bigger man, not a circus fight? That's not a circus fight?
Right, but...
Okay, so why would we ask stupid questions? If we know it's a circus fight, why would we ask a stupid question, Marcos?
Stupid, first of all. Don't be rude. They're both real fighters. That's the difference between Jake Paul, who is a real fighter, but a very inexperienced fighter. These guys are experienced pros at the top of their divisions. So is that still a circus fight?
Jake got more experience than you. You have one pro fight.
At the end of the day, if it's
my ass, Ness.
You have one pro fight. But this is what I'm saying. You calling him inexperienced. What the fuck are you?
Hold on. Time out, Ness.
Yo,
put some respect on Marcos. Hold on, Marcos. Marcos, all you gotta do is this.
What is your fucking
just send us the footage. Just send us the footage of you landing that left hook. Just send us the footage you landing that left hook and your opponent being dropped. That's all you gotta do, Marcos.
Without headgear.
Just shut him up.
Without headgear.
Without headgear. It's on YouTube.
Why
just
are you saying that? I don't get it. What's the point?
Just Google it. Marcos holding down with a check left hook. And his opponent got a 10 count. Come on, man.
Why are you even bringing that up? What's that have to do with it?
Yo, because he playing with your name, Marcos, and you got to start telling us to put some respect on your name, bro.
He's on some shit. I don't know what his problem is.
I'm not cranky.
Forget about that.
I'm not cranky. I'm giving the same energy you giving fighters. I'm giving the
when they're
same energy
two
you giving
established
fighters.
pros.
Don't be mad at me for
Listen, man,
turning your
it don't
energy
matter.
around on you.
Listen,
I don't
listen,
even know what the
Marcos.
fuck you're
Listen,
talking about.
Marcos.
But
Listen, Marcos.
Jake Paul
I'm
is
gonna tell you. I'm
considered a
gonna tell you
circus
how, bro.
fight
I'm gonna tell you
because he
how.
has less experience.
Because we
Jake
include
Paul will
YouTube in his
put you in
name.
a circus.
I'll put
But
you
look,
in a
Marcos,
circus.
check this out. When they made
I'll
when
put
they
your
made
big
Charlo
ass in a
versus
circus.
Canelo, when they made Charlo versus Canelo, the consensus and boxing fans included had Charlo losing the fight. They gave Charlo no chance. So why are we giving Bud a chance and not calling Bud a circus fight? Like I'm like this is the thing, bro. Like y'all pick and choose what y'all want to call a circus fight. No, a
But
circus
you
fight
know
is a
why?
circus fight.
Because
Run me for
Bud
a counter.
What is that,
allegedly has
K-Son?
more skill than Charlo. You knew that. People
Uh,
always thought he
uh,
was
uh,
more skilled, and they was picking him to beat Jamel anyway.
Listen,
Cut the shit.
but this is the thing. That's Bud allegedly has more skill than Charlo, right? But Bud ain't. But we've seen Bud fight
My bro.
skilled
I think
fighters.
you
Hold on, hold on.
forgetting
Let me
this.
break this down. Let me break this down for you. But we've seen Bud fight skilled fighters, but less experienced fighters. So we know Charlo's a more skilled fighter than Earl and has more experience than Earl. But Bud's not stepping up to fight him. I'm confused, bruh. Like
Champ,
I'm so
I'm
what
I'm
I'm so
trying to
no,
help
hold on,
you.
this,
I'm
hold on,
trying to
this.
help you with
I'm
your
so no,
confusing.
but I'm trying to break this down to the people who are listening too though. I'm showing them that Bud really ain't who y'all think Bud is, because Bud not even stepping up himself. The same thing goes with Canelo. Canelo ain't really stepping up, bro. Because we know a great big man beats a great little man. We know that for a fact, bro. We know David's a great big man over at 168, and Canelo ain't fought him. We know Charlo's a great big man up at 154, but Bud ain't trying to fight him. I'm just telling you that your favorite fighters are ducks, and I'm just showing you what they're doing. But go ahead, Ness.
I don't even remember going.
Well,
And you ain't trying
Char-
to fight Lobo. And you're not
Hey,
trying to fight
time out,
Lobo.
time out, time out.
and
Hold on, since
Charlo's
we want to
stock
go
has
there,
dropped.
I ain't never turned the
You're
Lobos
not
fight down.
trying to
I
fight
just said
Lobo.
I ain't never turned the Lobos fight down. Respectfully, bro. I told Ness, and Ness can say Ness can vouch for this. I told you
Yeah,
I'll fight him
you
later
did.
on.
Yeah, you did.
I told so let's stop playing with this Lobo shit, man. Y'all better hope he make it past
Hey,
Miles.
Jerry,
Respectfully, since y'all think he throwing him out there and y'all disrespect the Miles like that.
Jerry, so
Duck,
to
quack,
get
quack.
work, bro. Get your
Uh
work.
huh.
Duck,
Uh huh.
quack, quack.
Uh huh.
You looking like Canelo out here ducking
Hey,
David.
you right. Duck, duck, quack, quack. What did I say at Border Wars?
You looking
Man,
like
you know I look like Bud.
Canelo
I'm looking like
avoiding
Bud.
David.
I'm looking like Bud, right? I'm looking like Bud. I'm
You
looking
looking
like a
like
duck.
Canelo
I'm looking
avoiding
like a duck.
David.
I'm looking like a duck.
You
I'm
looking
looking
like
like a
Who's
duck.
Canelo
You know what I'm saying?
Bud
avoiding
I'm looking
Duck?
like
David.
Terrence
Who's
Bud
he
Crawford.
ducking?
I'm looking like a duck.
You looking like
What you
Canelo
mean?
Who's
avoiding
Bud
David.
ducking?
What man? He ducking all the best
Charlo?
fighters in his weight class. He ducked Thurman. He ducked
He's
Thurman.
trying to get
He
legacy
ducked
though. He
Thurman.
wants legacy. Listen to me.
He ducked Thurman.
Listen to
He
me.
ducked Charlo.
Beating Charlo does not put him in the all-time great talk like beating Canelo would do. So why and
What
wouldn't
the
make him a
fuck?
quarter of the money. So why the
Oh
fuck would he
my
fight him?
God. But beating
True.
Earl Spence puts you in this all-time great category.
Yep.
At the time, yeah, they were both fucking Superman.
Earl didn't even fight the best fighter in his division. What are you talking about?
Oh man.
What the, like, bro, y'all be making yourselves look bad, bro. Don't argue with me. You're gonna lose every time.
Hey yo, you really holding on to the
You may
The
feel like it's
Thurman
your
fight
time,
that he didn't do? This guy
but
is
it's not
crazy.
your time.
He said, how's Earl the best fighter in the division? He ain't fight. Punch drunk boxing $5. Turkey just wanted to sabotage Canelo event for the second time. First one against Berlanga and now with Paul. Turkey un pelagato on a power trip. Hey
What the hell does that
yo,
mean?
some Dominican slang. Un pelagato, mano. You know.
What's it mean?
I don't really know how to translate that into English, bruh, because it's not like a curse word. Pelagato literal translation means shaved cat. So it's a Spanish phrase. So yeah, that's why I said you can't just translate it. Parkway Mozzie with the king counter for Spider Rico since dude wanna be a hater. We got Punch Drum Boxing back with another 5. People also need to think about the opportunity Turkey took away from the potential exposure of the fighters on the undercard of Canelo versus Paul F Turkey. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Not in that manner, but I was like, yo, the undercard on Netflix is gonna be bananas. Mr. Leon, $2. David Benavidez just called out Canelo on IG for the 1 millionth time. Saint I Am, $5. A tip. Did you forget about Bivol versus Arthur and Tyson versus Usyk? Clown emoji 4 times. Saint, $2. February 22nd, tune in. Boxing glove emoji. Turkey emoji. Only 20 bones. Tracy Green.
Hello?
Yep.
Yo, TBV. What's happening? Good morning.
Chilling.
All right, so I gotta say it like this. I agree with Two Tone. You know, Jake Paul, he got played and he deserved it. Canelo used him for a tool to get more money, and it worked. Yeah, he might have contributed to boxing by bringing more eyes to the sport. I give him that. But as far as credibility as a boxer, he gets none. Not for me, at least. And then they go ahead just now and like release some dumbass statement sounding like a female who got stood up. Canelo didn't duck you. He used you, and I don't blame him. So everything that Two Tone stance, I second that. I'm with Two Tone with that.
Two things could be the same. You could stand him up and duck him. You know, at the end of the day, he obviously presented a big offer that Canelo and his team were considering. That's why all the rumors pointed to the fight being done so big that Turkey had to add an extra fight to his deal. So I think that y'all need to respect Jake. He made an already wealthy man open up and get more money out. Yes, Canelo benefited and he used Jake as leverage. But believe me, if Turkey wouldn't have stood up and made a new deal, Canelo wouldn't Jake, because the deal was great.
We got to pay that much to get rid of the culture vultures. I wish hip hop would have did that. Got to get them culture vultures up out of here. The man said Canelo ducked him, and the man's best fights against Augustus August.
Andre August, and that's because you're a hater. You don't want to give him credit for for Anderson Silva, boxer and UFC champion.
No, you know what?
But they all washed up though.
That's true. Silva was a solid win.
And he was already
the guy got the Brazilian bag from Jake. Okay.
And Silva got more boxing fights than Hamza and Troy.
Okay, since you put it that way.
Marco, I assume.
The same Anderson Silva who Jake opened up a Brazilian jiu-jitsu gym on the back end. Okay.
Yeah, Jake always gives his opponent a gift after knocking him out. He gives a lot of guys $40,000 watches. You forgot?
Yeah, he gave Woodley a presidential Rollie.
A commentator job magically.
I mean, he feels sorry when he put Woodley into shame. He put him to sleep worse than he did Nate Robinson.
Slept that nigga. I saw that.
You know what we
that
call
Woodley shit was nasty.
We call that a Supermax dive. That's what we call that.
But could Jake Paul beat anybody ranked in the top 10?
No.
Can Jake Paul beat Sriracha?
Technically, Jake Paul is ranked in the top 10 because Silva received the WBC belt when he beat Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. and Jake beat him.
Right, and he can't beat anybody in the top 10 yet. But I always said Jake has good talent. He just needs to, he's green. He's 5 years in boxing total. So maybe in another 5, who knows?
He's not as green. He's not as green as the other fighters with 11-1 fights. That's for sure.
Absolutely, because he has the money and the connections to spar the greatest fucking competition, have the best trainers.
So then he's not green. So then he's not. You can't be green and then not be green.
No,
which one
is
it?
Still green. He's just not nearly as green as most people with 5 years in.
I mean, if you're not nearly as green, you're obviously a different color.
Yeah, maybe he's dark green, but he still can't beat anybody in the top 10. I don't think. Do you?
No, he's trash. He can't beat Curtis Harper. He can't beat who's that sloth nigga that
Cold Nelson will tear his ass up.
My man Skylar Gray. He can't beat Skylar Gray. He can't beat the other
I tell you who he could beat, Andy Ruiz, who begging for a fight.
Is he? Jesus.
He'll never take that fight in his life.
Begging for a fight.
He gonna look past Andy Ruiz.
Al got these PBC fighters out here looking bad, begging for YouTube fights, as Two Tone would say.
No, it's because they want to make money and they feel like it's the lowest possible risk to make the highest possible money and be in the biggest possible stage. And it is. It's like I get it, but it's also kind of corny at the same time.
Oh, it's certainly corny.
But when you got like when you're fighting your whole life and you probably don't have that much money saved up, you know what I'm saying? And you're looking at this kid, you're like, wow, one fight, and I'm
Priced
set.
himself out with Wilder only to be, kissing ass to Jake Paul is nasty work. Andy Ruiz's legacy is done. Andy Ruiz's legacy is done. He could have had the biggest fight of any Mexican in the heavyweight division, fighting, a historic heavyweight puncher like Wilder. He ducked it. He wanted $20 million to fight Wilder. Now he's been on the sideline eating Cheetos.
Doing nothing. Yeah, I don't think he'd fight Richard Torres, Tone, because that's a high risk, low reward for Jake.
Again, Tone is a hater. Jake obviously is trying to fight Canelo at 200. He's trying to make him go to heavyweight. The heavyweight thing was a one-off for Mike Tyson, the legend. But again, Tone's a hater. He's a hater. He just wants to see Jake lose.
Where's he campaigning at? Where, a cruiserweight?
I believe cruiser.
That's where he's been fighting at
before all this.
Moose, what it do?
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
What up?
Yeah, man. You said the PBC got Andy Ruiz that they fucked him over.
I ain't never say they fucked him over. I said they got him out here begging for a fight because they ain't got no dates for him.
Okay, they got him out here begging for a fight when he priced himself out against Wilder. That ain't the PBC fault. He did that shit.
So the way that it works on the PBC. Thank you for letting us know, Moose. So the way that it works is either you get down and lay down. You take what I'm offering. If not, you on the shelf. Thanks for telling us. Nice business, man.
And with the
nice business dealings they're doing over there.
And if you don't do what the Sheik say, is get out and lay down. And just like you claim that Al dropped the ball with Canelo,
that's not true.
Not putting David just not because you said Al dropped the ball by not putting David on Canelo's schedule on the 3 fighters. Okay, then that means the Sheik did the same motherfucking thing because David ain't on his schedule.
It don't mean that because Canelo's deal just started. Alashikh still got time. There's still the October 26th date that shows that it's available for David. Unlike Al, who had a pre-written contract with 3 black fighters, and David happens not to be black. So stop your bullshit.
Okay. If that motherfucker ain't David, I'm coming back and I'm on your ass. Just know that.
Hey, if David don't get the fight, we all on Turkey ass because he the one with the unlimited money. He the one signed Canelo. The pressure and onus is on him now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Canelo's one thing was like, I'll fight him for 200. Well,
Canelo already gave his number. It's up to Turkey to give that money. You gave Usyk. You gave Usyk only almost 80% of what Canelo asked for, and nobody asked for Usyk to be fighting Fury.
That's real shit.
I was doing fight week shows on that fight, and y'all wasn't even calling in. Y'all didn't care about that fight. It don't matter. It don't matter. It was undisputed. Marco would be on the panel and say nobody cares. That's why they're not calling. I would be begging for y'all to call, like, yo, it's an undisputed fight. It was a good first fight. Y'all wouldn't call. So I don't want to hear that shit. He gave Usyk all that money. Yeah. Give it to Canelo, the face of boxing, the one that really is gonna bring eyeballs to the sport.
See, I came in this bitch shooting, and I didn't even do my research. I didn't know that 4th fight it was still unavailable, and there was no one on it. I need to make sure I'm listening.
Yep.
But
October.
Yeah, man. You said, but you still said Andy Ruiz out here begging to fight Jake Paul. Canelo was signing to fight Jake Paul, so hey.
Yeah, but again, Canelo's not in nobody's comment section saying it'll be an honor. It'll be an honor to fight you, Jake, even though I'm the former unified first ever Mexican heavyweight ever that eats pizza. It'll be an honor to fight you, you Lego champ.
He said honor?
Yeah, he said
Nah,
honor. Yeah, you need
and
me to screen share it again? Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't worry.
nah, come
Damn,
on,
he said it'll be an honor.
Oh wait, give
But
me a
you
minute.
trying to come at him with some respectful shit.
Give me a minute.
down.
Yeah, it's an
Maybe it'll
honor.
work.
It's an honor to fight with Jake. Y'all gotta learn y'all
Nah, he
place.
wildin'.
Y'all gotta learn y'all place. It's an honor to fight Jake. Why? Because not only are you gonna get 20 million like Tyson, but you also gonna get a presidential rollie like Tyrone Woodley.
Nah, chill. Ain't nobody getting 20 million
Is
again.
he gonna sign the no
or-
knockout clause dive contract?
Or as Tone say, after he knock you out, he might let you open up a gym in your home country like he did for Silva. You know what I mean? Who was the dude that he was gonna give a car to and he said no after the dude disrespected him? You forgot that one too. I know y'all forgot that one. Let's not forget. He just offered a football player if he wins the Super Bowl to give him one of his 2 exotic yellow Ferraris. Yeah, that's the guy we talking about. The guy that
who do you
Andy
guys
Ruiz
think
is begging.
Who do you think made more money last year? I googled this shit yesterday. Who do you think made more money last year total? Jake or Canelo?
Canelo.
Yeah, Canelo by a lot.
Jake only made 40-something million, and I say only as if it's a little when it's
he made 40 plus 15 because the Tyson fight was the 40. Canelo made like 300 million some shit. But Jake has 15 million more followers. So does that translate to more selling power?
Of course, man. Nobody's doing Jake numbers besides Canelo, bro. Like, when y'all gonna do research? Here goes Andy Ruiz, a.k.a. the destroyer of pies. I'm down to fight my brother. Flex emoji. Let me know. It would be an honor for my fans and my Mexican people. Let's superimpose this for the people that can't read. That's
Damn.
Andy. That's Andy, your destroyer.
Nigga said on honor. That's wild, bro. Come on, man. Al Heyman, get.
You have to understand, though, it is to them, it's like fighting a toddler and making 20 million. That's why.
That's what Tyson thought, and he got embarrassed.
Tyson did.
That's what Tyson thought, and he got embarrassed.
Yeah,
Tyson,
but come on,
Tyson running
Andy would
around
kick the
here.
shit out of Jake.
Tyson running around here with his head down now. People see Tyson and be like, "Damn, champ, you fucked up. Why you do that to us, man? You let that white boy beat you, man. You on some bullshit, champ.
Andy
You fooled
would
us.
beat the
You fooled us,
corn-fed mule
champ."
out of that white boy.
Andy ain't being shit with all them injuries he done had. His knees don't work from all that extra weight he carrying. Venom, what up?
But the man, pie eater.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Man, last night it was a crazy day on the back hall when the news broke out that Canelo Jake Paul was finalized. You know, people were pulling my boxing card in the back hall, trying to make it seem like I was happy that he supposedly dug Bud. Just to find out, because I was predicting saying he ain't fighting Bud. Canelo ain't like that. He got the same blood pumped through my veins. He ain't ducking no Bud. He ain't ducking nobody. 3 hours later, I'm gonna find out that's all fake, and he's fighting Bud. So I look like the Oracle back there. So when I really say I'm really one of the ones back there, it's because I really am.
It was never fake. Come to find out, Turkey went into war chest, got more money, and changed things.
That's your narrative. That's your narrative.
No, that's the truth. Didn't you see the report from Michael Coppinger, or do you need me to reread
Well, that's
it?
Let's get to that. Let's get to that because we got to quote yesterday. You were saying the Ring magazine. We got to trust their word. It's law, right? Because it's coming from Turkey. Well, all that fuckery shit they've been doing the past 3 days, we can't be trusting their word no more. They let Mike Coppinger become Mike Coppinger. He's a meme on Twitter now.
And
meanwhile, people are laughing at him.
If he's a peon on Twitter, why does he got to sit down with Turkey at 2:30 today? Shut your ass up.
Here's
Shut
what
up.
I'm saying,
Your
though.
information is wrong. Your information is wrong and his is right. No. You on mute. You on mute. Listen, how the fuck could he be wrong if he got to sit down with Turkey today? So you telling me he been saying all day yesterday, sources. Today he show you his sources is Turkey by having a scheduled interview with him. But he's wrong. Wrong. I mean, yo, y'all don't want people to be great. Just say, I don't like nobody but myself. Say that.
I'm talking about before the 4-fight deal news. I'm talking about before that news when he said that he suspended the fight with Canelo and he's looking to make good and
He did. Did you
that
not?
was
Oh my fucking God! Did you not read the report? Turkey suspended the
who wrote the article?
conversation. Turkey suspended the conversation for Crawford Canelo due to the novelty fight with Canelo and Jake Paul. That's the exact words. I don't even have the fucking tweet in front of me. That's the
And
exact
who
words.
wrote that Ring Magazine article? Because it says by the Ring staff. Who the fuck is the Ring staff? We can't trust their word no more.
Somebody on the
We can't trust
staff.
their word. Their word ain't law.
Whatever, bro. Is Crawford happening? Did the Ring say it was? So then shut up.
No, I'm happy it's happening. But like I said, we just can't really trust the Ring no more. They doing a lot of fuckery. But it's okay. Canelo versus Bud, I predicted this. That Canelo would fight either Bud or Benavidez. He ain't ducking nobody. He got the same blood pumping through his veins, just like me. Real Mexican shit right here. So, little Canelito from Guadalajara, Raza shit. We showing up. We're gonna take care. Hopefully, he fights Charlo. That way, he could get all three separate brothers on his resume. We'll have the Cotto brothers, the Liam Smith brothers, and then the Charlo brothers. That's some history shit right there. Ain't nobody doing it like him. But that's my call.
All right. Y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all gotta read and reread so that y'all can understand things. Just telling lies is not cool, bro. Why, man?
That's crazy. Yeah, man. David violating people on Instagram, man. It's violation, B.
Who's violating who? What we talking about?
Oh, David violating Canelo.
I mean, I read that post. I ain't seen nothing violation about it. What are you saying?
The man said, we confident on our side. We don't know about that other side, though. We'll know what's going on up over there. When Eddie Reynoso gonna send an offer to David Benavidez?
What for?
When is he ever gonna have the energy to fight David Benavidez? The man said, "Oh, he was disrespectful. That's not how you get a fight." He brings the extra 25 pounds, but he's about to fight Jake Paul at 200. I don't know, man. I need to see that first Al Heyman contract.
Jake Paul don't bring the skills of David, so the 200 pounds don't matter. I don't see how that's difficult for you to understand.
Nah, bro. You just said that Jake Paul knocked out Nate Robinson, similar to Marquez Pacquiao. If they're even in the same sentence, it's musty, disgusting.
You must ain't see it. That's the problem. You don't like watching boxing. You ain't see it.
I'm getting my high level eye.
Saint, $5 more. Ness, say if Turkey offers David Benavidez and his team the deal for Canelo and they don't take it, how is that Turkey fault? Now, if they don't take it, because, you know, we all seen David come out with this new bullshit like he's Captain America and he only fights in America now, making roadblocks for the fight. A little nasty work on the Benavidez team. Talking about,
bro, what's wrong?
We're only
What's
fighting
wrong
here
with
in America.
your country?
We're only fighting in America. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You either want the fight or you don't.
Nah, bro, that's nasty, bro.
Yeah. Nasty,
he can't fight in your
nasty
country?
is not being an A-side trying to act like one. George Foster, 5-pounder. Nobody paying $200 million for a 5'8" peg leg.
Ness, why you kick Marco off?
I didn't do nothing. He jumped off.
Oh, hold on, Ness. Hold on. Troy, how does a Bivol main event in Las Vegas do better than a David Benavidez main event in Las Vegas?
Nobody want to see Bivol.
No, it does not, sir.
So even with all them fucking shiny belts, David Benavidez is the A-side over Bivol and Better BF. This is facts. Let's put it out there like that. You come to my motherfucking country, I'm the Mexican monster.
My man,
nobody knows you.
You sound weird, bro. He talking about the king of B-side. He's talking about the A-side of the B-sides. Bro, that don't exist. He literally talking about David is the A-side over Bivol and Better be as an opponent to Canelo. Bro, what are you talking about, man?
He the A-side. You talking about we putting roadblocks, but you won't even
nobody's the A-side over Better Diaz. He got all the belts.
Nah, Troy, better BF walk in the mall. He gonna have a great time with space. Cool space. David walk in the mall, chunky, hairline,
Yeah.
bad Mexican bitches behind him. We shutting it down.
I get what you're saying, but when they walk in the ring, David Benavidez leaves out on his back. Oh,
We got
No.
about 21 minutes before Michael Coppinger goes live on X Spaces with Turki Alashikh. So we'll see. They're going to be discussing why the fight fell apart, how it's back on, and the 4 fights. So we should have a lot of news for our second show of the day. Looks like we got to all super chats and all counter punches. I do owe my man Latif, aka Fighting Words, about 2 counters, maybe even 3. Latif, I do apologize. I hate that the notifications on this Cash App and Zelle, they're not as fast, bro, but bear with me. I refresh every day, 30 million times a day. Believe that. Demo, $1. 5 minutes later, he left, shaking my head. Marco. Not before saying, shout out Marco for having tough skin. Whatever you do, don't start ducking the show now. Flex emoji. Marco's not ducking, bro. If y'all notice, he always pops out. Remember, he got his kids over there and his wife over there at the same time. Demo, another $1 says, never mind. He back. Laugh out loud. Fuck it. You got me for a free $1. Tip with another counter.
Yo, I just gotta get this off because Ness, you just said something that was quite funny to me, man. Can y'all hear me? Can the people
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
hear you. We hear you. What happened?
Yeah, man, we're just less than 20 minutes away before Turkey Alashikh goes live with Mike Carpenter on Twitter Spaces. Like, goddamn, like, is this nigga a president? Or
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know what I'm saying? Because
he give, unlike Al Heyman, he gives us boxing news. Like, I don't really
oh
get what's
man,
wrong with you, bro.
man, nah, you just not seeing the bigger picture that this nigga is a dictator. This nigga's a dictator.
Bro,
You
I
just
don't
not
care.
seeing it though.
As long as he gives me the fights I want, I don't care.
Hey
I
man,
don't care.
ask them people in Cuba if they didn't care that Fidel was a dictator. Like, come
Hey,
on, bro. Let's be for
man.
real, man.
Hey man, comparing,
Fuck.
the communist ways of Fidel to boxing is nasty. It's
That's
desperate. It's
insane.
desperate.
Hey,
hey,
man.
Tip, just give it up, my
I'm
nigga.
just
Tip,
saying,
give it up.
boxing was
Give it
looking
up.
like a free
Hey,
country. Then
Tip,
Turkey
give it
Alashikh came
up,
along
bro.
and turned it into a dictatorship,
Put
man.
your
And yeah,
PBC niggas in the bag, bro.
man,
He put
man
y'all
came over here and turned
in
boxing
Perkins.
into a dictatorship, and y'all loving it, man. Y'all some damn
Shit,
fools. That nigga
Was
he
doing
done
it for
turned
years.
boxing into China, man. He done turned boxing into China. That man, Turkey Jong Un. That's his name, bro. Turkey Jong Un. That's what he looking like
How
right
is he
now, bro.
doing that when he giving niggas their bread? What are
Hey,
you
bro.
talking about?
Hey, bro. The man is a dictator. You heard what Ness just
Wait,
said.
how? Explain it.
Only
Explain
a
what a
dictator would
dictator
do
is.
something like that. Because he not saying, oh,
What is
Riyadh
a
season
dictator?
or the Ring magazine. He's saying Turkey Alashikh, bro. Turkey Alashikh. Because Turkey Alashikh is dictating
Yeah,
everything,
because
bro.
the money
That's what
coming
it is.
out of his
Turkey
turkey out of
Alashikh is
pocket.
dictating everything.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
Tip. The money is coming out of his turkey out of pocket. So that's why you gotta
It's
say that.
crazy, man.
So
That's
what are you
cool. That's
talking
cool.
about,
That's
my
cool,
nigga?
Troy. And when it
If I had the
comes
money
out his
to take
pocket, and when it comes out his pocket, Troy, guess what he could do? He could dictate everything that goes on in the sport. And
Yes,
wait and just wait.
Tip, just
And, you
like
know,
them
and hold on,
niggas
Troy.
at your
Hold on, Troy. I ain't even done,
dictating
Troy. I
you.
ain't even done,
No,
Troy.
Tip.
Now
They
just
Tip.
imagine.
Once
Hold
you're on
on,
your
Troy.
coast
No, I
and
ain't
they
done.
give you
I
the
ain't done,
money,
bro.
they
I ain't
dictate
done.
your ass when you
I ain't
jump
done,
in the
Hey
bro.
yo.
ring.
I ain't done. I ain't done. I ain't done.
Like, what are you
Listen,
talking
man.
about? They dictate.
Listen, man. I
They
ain't
dictate
done,
your
bro.
schedule. They say,
I
hey,
ain't
bro,
done, bro.
you make sure your ass be in here at 12 o'clock or your ass is fired. That's a dictatorship.
Hey,
That's
man.
what they do to
You
you.
right, Troy. Troy. You absolutely right, man. But this a different type of
No,
dictatorship, man.
Canelo
This
says,
is
I'm not coming over there until you pay me money. And when you pay me the money, I'm still doing what the fuck I want. That's
he
just
not
how it
though.
works.
He not though. He not though. He not though. He not doing
So
what the fuck
what are
he
you
want.
talking about?
Cause he got
Did he
cause he
not
got to fight
say,
who the
did he, hey,
yo.
bro,
He got to
did
fight.
he not
No, no,
say
no,
Please
bro.
don't
out
No,
of,
waste your
hey,
bro.
bro,
time.
No,
Tip,
no,
did he not
Please don't
no.
say
waste your time.
out of his mouth that the Turk knows who I work with? I want this. and then the Turk had him in the office,
Nah, that's
and
cap,
then
bro.
he
Because ain't
got
no
what
way
he wanted.
ain't no way with them
Tank
list
is
of names
next.
that was
Hey,
out there.
listen,
Ain't no
Tank is
way with the
next.
list of names that was
Tank
out
is
there that
playing
Canelo said, I
hardball.
want Chris Eubank. Ain't no way that Canelo said, I want Chris Eubank.
No,
Who the
he
fucking
said
world
he
would
didn't.
want
No,
Chris
no,
Eubank?
no. You
Man, come on, man.
misunderstanding it, Tip. He said, I want bread. I don't give a fuck who you pick. I just need this bread. That's what you don't
Oh,
get.
so he's
Who's
still
He
Turkey
dictating
didn't leave
Canelo.
me an
Alive?
option.
So he's still
Fuck
dictating
out of here.
Canelo. He's still dictating Canelo.
Yeah, because
Tip, gotta go,
that's
man.
what
That was the
happened when you pay a
bell.
man.
I got Saint $5 more. Not just Brad, Troy. 2 undisputed bouts have been put on by him. More big bouts on the way. Boxing glove
Yeah.
emoji, turkey emoji. Stop the hating. Hashtag stop hating. Off the ropes boxing, $5. Here's 5 for Troy to spit facts over Tip.
Hey, my man said it's not just bread, but a sanction is about money.
Yep. There's a
So
fee.
it's about
There's a
bread.
fee on that sanction.
Yeah, the
you
sanction is
you don't
about
you
you
don't
either
even get sanctioned
giving it or
without paying
taking
the
it.
fee. But listen, that's
So yeah, it's about
everybody,
bread.
man. Don't forget, they will be going live in another 15 minutes. That's going to be Michael Coppinger and Turki Alashikh. Send me all the good parts that y'all want to talk about. I will be listening myself. Tone, where can they find you? Oh, he's
Yo, find me on YouTube, Two Tone the Superstar, road to 10,000 subscribers.
Let's go.
Subscribe today. We have a fun time over there.
Hamza, how many subs you got? You got your 1,000 already?
Oh yeah, bro. I've been hey blood, what?
Hey.
I at least got 3,100 and I don't even be on my page like that.
Let's go.
But yeah, no, hit me up on the gram. I'm in LA right now. We on our way to see CYP. Hey
Y'all
blood,
going
I
live?
want to
Getting
gonna go
that
live.
work in.
Yes. I would like to give a big brotherly thank you to my Leo brother, Bo Mason.
Shout out, Bo.
Like, bro, I would like to. He from Birmingham. My family from there. Also like to shout out Eric Moon from Mobile, Alabama. Also would like to shout out Benjamin Boxing. That's my new home. That's where we gonna be training at out of Benjamin Boxing for all Border Wars fighters. If you come in to Benjamin, get a membership, we'll get you together, man. We got a nice amateur program for the kids. So man, I want to appreciate Ness and Two Tone for inviting me on their platforms and hey, Two Tone, remember I'm Killertainment when I'm with you. I am
Yeah.
not Hamza. I'm Killertainment because Killertainment is for
the
that
streets.
extras.
For the
Yeah,
streets.
Killertainment. Yes. I appreciate y'all. One.
All right, to the next one. Peace.